The way of the demon, in short, is embracing darkness, cultivating evil, and achieving the greatest sins. I heard that ancient demonic cult is seeking clues dating back to hundreds of years ago. This can't be. Have they really completed the cultivation of the spring-autumn cicada? This is bad news. Inform every sect. We must take down Feng Yuan altogether. Who knows, that thing might be a fine addition to my collection. This story starts with the birth of a legendary goo that could turn back time. Demon, you slaughtered my whole clan and tainted my honor 300 years ago. Today I shall make you suffer. Even death won't end your pain. Filthy demon, how many people have you killed in order to complete the spring-autumn cicada? Even the heavens won't forgive your sins. Your words are so virtuous, but in the end you and I are the same. Ha! You're all here to steal the cicada, ha! Demon, your end is near. What in the world are you still laughing at? Everyone! Get him! Whatever! If the spring-autumn cicada that I have just cultivated is effective, stop him fast. Look out! He is going to use it. Ha 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 ha. I shall still be a demon in my next life. Stop, you fool. This is 500 years ago? Ha ha, the cicada really did work. You people that forced me into the demonic path, I should be grateful for that. I thank you for letting me perceive the reality of this world. It is by experiencing life that you understand death, and by experiencing death that you understand life. I already died once, this life shall be eternal. Time is in his hands, the demon is reborn. Demon, you slaughtered my whole clan and tainted my honor 300 years ago. Today I shall make you suffer. Even death won't end your pain. Filthy demon, how many people have you killed in order to complete the spring-autumn cicada? Even the heavens won't forgive your sins. Today every sect shall unite and defeat you. Justice shall be served. This is your end. Hand over the spring-autumn cicada. Justice, huh? You are just a bunch of hypocrites, all here to steal my treasure. Ha, the waning sun sets behind the azure mountains. The spring breeze blows before the autumn. It's as they say. What rises with the break of dawn turns to dust with the descent of night. The fetters of victory and defeat that bind one to this mortal coil are rendered empty with just one look back. The spring-autumn cicada is a goo that can leap through time. I'm about to die, you can have it. It's the cicada. It's mine. No. It's mine. Wah! Idiots, it's a trap. Damn it, your end is near and you still dare to provoke us. Everyone! Get him! I have no regrets taking the path of the demon. Poof! I also predicted that this would happen. This is the reason why I refined this goo. Stop him fast. Look out! He is going to use it. Ha ha ha! If the spring-autumn cicada that I have just cultivated is effective, I shall still be a demon in my next life. Stop, you fool. If the legend of the spring-autumn cicada is true, sigh. This demon will become the scourge of this world. 500 years ago, Guyu village. Ancestors, please bless us. Guyu ancestral shrine. Ancestors, please bless us. Please grant us all the best on this year's awakening ceremony. Please bestow us with many talented younglings. Elder of the clan Guyu Bo, in order to bring back hope to our clan. Time flies too quickly. Tomorrow is the opening of the annual ceremony. Indeed, the Bai and Xiong village both had some talented geniuses appear. But our clan hasn't seen a genius emerge for 3 years now. Especially that Bai Ning Bing from Bai village, his latent talent is quite terrifying. Even we as the elders are impressed. In just a short period of 2 years, he has already become a third-level Gu master. He is the elite Amoang youngsters. Sigh. But we still have a glimpse of hope this year. What do you mean by that? I heard that the Fong family has a genius. He could speak at 3 and walk at 4 months old. I'm hungry. He could recite poems at 5 years old on top of that. That's right. Haven't you seen? Yellow River's waters from both heaven descend, good poem. Genius. Eve heard of the works he's composed, proposing a toast, ode to the plum, and Riverside City. A true genius. These kids usually get a grade talent at the test. The problem is his parents died at young age and his aunt and uncle took care of him. I hope they know the stakes at hand. The Fong family, it's probably that kid called Fong Yuan. This little guy is so intelligent, if he really shows a great talent, he will become the hope of our clan. Cough. It's getting late, everyone. Please rest well, I want you all at peak performance tomorrow. However, I shall remind you to compete, of course, and compete fairly and with honor. No one shall cheat or use tricks of any kind leading to the disunion of the clan. I hope it is clear. Yes, master. Now please pardon us. He. Just like the fresh leaves of the trees. The young generation is truly the future of the clan. Ha. Guyu village? This is 500 years ago? The cicada actually worked. Never thought I would be forced to use it right after completing it. Not that bad of moves, you all. I, however, can now achieve anything I desire. I will experience everything again, but that doesn't matter. Mountain paths before me loom, unyielding and true, as I embark once more on the journey anew. My life's work, my achievements, nearly all are gone, yet still my heart yearns towards the heavens beyond. I'm on the road again, with no regrets. Legends say that there is a time river ruling the time flow in this world, but using the power of the cicada. Rumors are in the end still rumors, whether or not I can return is still unknown. One can travel back upstream and return to the past. The time river, Even if I die, my demonic heart will. Wah! These poor kids, only 3 years old and losing both of their parents. Sobs. Well, good thing at least is their aunt and uncle are willing to take them in. These are fragments of my memories in the time river? Stop crying. Your parents died with honor for the clan. From now on, we are your family. Family. Uncle, please, I want do it again, please, I promise. Who said you could eat without our permission, Do you dare do it again, Answer me. Aha. Big brother. Help me. Auntie. Please tell uncle to stop, my little brother knows it's wrong now, he apologized. Auntie. Auntie. Ugh, it hurts. Damn it, this is plain abuse. What family? They see us as nothing but dogs. It seems it is time to use the knowledge from that realm. This can't last. If I want a better life, I must be acknowledged. That realm? What I am saying. Haven't you seen? Yellow River's waters from both heaven descend, cascade unto oceans to near return again. Genius. What a good poem. Wait. This poem. Look who's here, our baby nephew. You wrote some new poems again? You must be hungry. Young Master Fong Yuan is back. Auntie made your favorite roasted beef. Our Fong Yuan is so intelligent, he may really get a grade at the test. If it happens, he will become a great figure in the future. I didn't really write these poems myself, but my little brother still got jealous of these exposed talents. What in the world is hiding under my indifferent disguise? Attitude is the mask of one's heart. I'm sorry, little brother, I can only use this indifferent mask in order to hide the fact that I come from another realm. I remember now. I was originally a normal scholar from the human world, who coincidentally arrived at this realm. Being constantly in an unstable situation for 300 years and wandering across the world for 200 years. These 500 years yet slipped by in the blink of an eye. And as for exactly why I came to this realm, I don't even remember clearly. My genius, in short, was just a mature, rational soul and several popular poems anyone in my realm could recite for hundreds of years. But only those with the A-grade talent are the real geniuses. The rumors were indeed true, but what a shame. A cicada like this wasn't reborn with me. But it doesn't matter. I succeeded in my last life, I can do it again in this one. On top of that, I still have my memories. I can reclaim my past glories and even do better. Big brother, the night is cold and rainy, why are you standing near the window? You'll get all wet. Oh, it's you Fong Zhang, do you have something on your mind? Nothing, I just heard the rain. Tomorrow is the awakening ceremony. I don't want Big Brother to catch a cold since you are the hope of the clan. I thought you didn't close the window properly, so I came in here to close it quietly. A genius everyone looks up to, if it impacts tomorrow's test. It's unnecessary. Leave. Okay, see you tomorrow, Big Brother. Pfft, what genius, the highest I can reach is probably just C grade. The true A-grade genius is you, little brother. Young Master Fong Yuan, you're awake. The servant is just fetching some water, and will be on her way to comb your hair. Young Master. You know, everyone is looking forward to seeing Young Master's performance at this year's awakening ceremony. Young Master is even the topic of discussion among the girls. They say if any of them could marry Young Master, it would be the luckiest event of their lives. This servant is so lucky to be able to serve Young Master, who knows how many people would get jealous. Shin uncles and aunties look out, huh? In order to climb up the hierarchy, your mother indeed taught you quite some tricks. Last time things went your way and I really fell in love with you. But as soon as you learned I was a low-grade talent, you turned your coat, huh? What are you doing standing still over there, Fong Zhang? Get in. Nanny Shin. Young Master, Chuyer wouldn't dare ask for too much. This servant would be satisfied if she could serve you for the rest of her life. No need for that. Young Master? You can leave now. Yes, hey. Young Master Fong Yuan. Did my daughter service you well? Are you ready? Yes. Let's go then. La Lo. Look, those are the Fong twins. The one in the front with the poker face is Fong Yuan, the kid who writes poems. Oh, it's him, he is indeed as cool as the rumors tell. Of course. But what's his little brother's name again? Pfft, who cares about that type of people? Huff. Huff. He is just trash anyway. Cough. Humph. The tallest tree in the forest always gets blown away first by the storm indeed. Cough. With so many people envying and hating me, it's no surprise I got instantly discredited by everyone after getting only C-grade talent at the test. In order to drive a wedge between our brotherhood, uncle and auntie treat us differently anywhere and, Young Master, are you alright? I am fine. They gave me Shin Cui but they gave an overweight nanny to him. I was severely lacking experience last time. As for Fong Zhang, he was too foolish and too naive, thus those two succeeded. But this time, I could utterly suppress my little brother. As for little Shin Cui, controlling her would be effortless. Uncle and auntie, even the clan elders. If I wanted, by using my underhanded demonic means. Even the whole Changmao mountain could be a mere plaything in the palm of my hand. However, in the infinitely large Time River, they are only dust you hardly can see. Tricking and deceiving them is plainly wasting my time. Nonetheless, if there is still anyone trying to stop me, they will be eliminated without mercy. Very good, all of you are here on time. Today is the awakening ceremony, it is a huge turning point in your lives. Clan Academy Elder. Gu Yu sure. Without further ado, let's skip the small talk and follow. Whoa! It's an underground cave. Hundreds of years ago, our clan traveled from the Central Plains to the south border and settled down here in Changmao Mountain. The reason was, we discovered a sacred spring this cave was hiding. We can say that this spring is the foundation of our clan, since it produces a sheer amount of primeval stones and continuous resources for training. Same for the cultivation of gu, having a huge amount of resources is mandatory, so children, you must never forget this. Wherever you are, possessing resources is the most important priority of them all. Wow! Oof! Here we are. The place where the journey starts, the Awakening Sanctuary. The Sea of the Moon Orchids. So beautiful. These moon orchids are food of many gu. This flower sea is also our clan's biggest plantation. It's so beautiful. What an amazing view. Clan head. Very well, it's time to start. Alright, everyone I call crosses the flower sea and tries to get to the opposite shore. Go as far as you can, of course, the further the better. Is everything clear? Yes. First candidate, Gu Yu Chen Bo. Here. Such a strong pressure. Feels like a wall ramming you down. Damn it, I'm gonna collapse. Is this already the end? I can't move anymore. The pressure lightened a bit. I'm not done yet. I must become a gu master, I want to change my fate. 1 step. 2 steps, I don't want to stay a lowly servant who can't even ensure his own survival my whole life. I don't care if I only get D grade talent, I'm even happy just becoming a rank 1 gu master. So please, heavens, I beg you. Please give me a chance. Sigh. HH. Gu Yu Chen Bo, 3 steps, not apt to become a gu master. Next candidate, Gu Yu Zhao Xia. Here. Gu Yu Zhao Xia, 1 step, not apt to become a gu master. Next. Oh. Gu Yu Mo Bei. Here. Wow. 10 steps. 20, 30. 36 steps. Phew, what a relief. Congratulations to Elder Mo Chen. Congratulations. How you like that Qi Lian, you embittered old monkey? My grandson isn't that bad, huh? Humph. Good, very good, be grade talent assigned. Gu Yu Mo, please come over here and let me check your inner primeval sea. Gu Yu Mo, primeval sea measuring 66 of the aperture, can be trained vigorously. Gu Kmo Bei primeval sea 66. Let's keep going, next candidate. What are all these talent grades about? Why are the elders bragging about them? See, what? Your parents didn't tell you anything about them? My dad told me there are 4 in total. These grades from highest to lowest are A, B, C and D. First of all, you are not apt to become a gu master below 10 steps. Then from 10 to 20 steps is D grade talent. After 2 to 3 years of training you'll become a rank 1 gu master and get basic position in your clan. From 20 to 30 steps is C grade talent. After 2 years of training you become a rank 2 gu master and will have a medium position in your clan. Then from 30 to 40 steps is B grade talent. After around 6 or 7 years of cultivation you become a rank 3 gu master. Your status as the future elder of the clan is basically guaranteed. Finally, 40 to 50 steps is a grade talent. If one person happens to reach these numbers of steps, he shall become the hope of the clan. However, within 10 people more than 5 have no aptitude to become gu masters. Wow! He will get first priority for everything and after 10 years of training he becomes a rank 4 gu master who can compete for the future position of clan head. It would be insanely lucky if normal people like us get a grade. Sigh already half an hour and not even another B grade. Around half are not apt on top of that. Our new generations are really getting worse and worse. We can't do anything about it, the bloodline is getting thinner and thinner. In addition, we haven't had any rank 4 Gu masters to strengthen the bloodline these recent past years. A result like this was to be expected. The 4th generation clan head was the only rank 5 Gu master, thing is he died at young age. If only he could have left behind descendants. Curse on you, damn flower wine monk. The flower wine monk next candidate, Guyu Chi Chang. Here. Qi Lian, it's your grandson's turn. I know. 36 steps. Wow. Another grade. Ahaha. 36 steps, also 36 steps. No less than your grandson. Guyu Chi Chang, humph. Our Mo-Bei takes larger steps, he is Nisi's sorrily stronger than yours. Bullshit. Both of their primeval C is 66, stop whining. I remember that he cheated last time and got severely punished for it by the clan. In fact, he is only a grade talent, but his grandfather Guyu Chi Lian used a few tricks to fake his result. Guyu Chi Lian and Guyu Chen have been rivals for quite a time now, they are also the leaders of the 2 strongest forces in the clan. In order to obliterate his opponent, Chi Lian needs his grandson to have a high-grade talent. Thanks to his faking behind the scenes, Guyu Chi Chang was able to get his B grade and keep it for a while. I also remember if that incident didn't happen, his cheating wouldn't have been exposed. How will I make good use of that then? Next candidate. Guyu Fong Yuan. Oh. This moment has finally arrived. Here he comes. Fong Yuan, it's Fong Yuan's turn. The kid who has the highest chance to get a grade talent this year, Big brother. It's really getting more and more exciting. Shuff. Shuff. This sheer force is coming from the depth of the flower sea, the spring itself. Huff. When this pressure starts becoming unbearable, a certain species of goo appears. Huff. This spring is overflowed with qi, it is so dense that it causes this overwhelming pressure on anyone who walks on the flower bed. They are known as the Hope Goo. Every single dot of light here is a goo, known as the Hope Goo. They come from an ancient legend. It says that at very first when the heaven and earth split apart, the world was a desolate land wandered by wild beasts. Then appeared the first man, his name was Renzu. In order to survive, he had to eat the raw meat and drink the blood of wild animals, his life was extremely difficult. On top of that, there were these beasts called despairs, which longed to eat him. Go away. Someone help me. I don't want to die. What is this? Oh human, we answered your summoning. As long as you use your lifetime to provide us, we can help you make it through the hardships. My lifetime? Alright, I accept. I offer my youth to the biggest one of you. As you wish. I feel the power, it's overflowing. With his newly acquired strength, Renzu's routine started to get better and better. He was brave and strong. He defeated many despairs and got a reliable source of food. But he found out quite fast that raw strength couldn't solve everything, he also needed to recover, cultivate his mind and not waste his life away. In addition, alone against the whole pack of despairs. Huff. Huff. His strength was still lacking. After reflecting for a long while, Renzu decided to offer his middle years to the most beautiful Gu. As you wish. Therefore, the second Gu gave him wisdom. But good things do not last and Renzu was old, and would only grow older and older. Cough. This time they are too many, what a pain. Cough. But it's fine, I'll get rid of them once and for all if they walk into my trap. Cough cough. 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 Hey, human, you're old now, what else can you offer us? You don't have anything left, hold on. Leave whenever you want after I make it through this. No. If you leave now I'm as good as dead. Cough. Cough. I can't believe, my life, just ends like this. Oh smallest Gu, why are you still here? I'm about to die, just run away, yet I don't want to die. Oh human, feed me, I can get you out of this. Ha ha ha, sure, but what do I have left? The strength and wisdom Gu have abandoned me, and I only have a few years left to live. Even if I offer them to you, I would still die right away. I might be surrounded, but I won't die just yet. I really wish to live on, even if just a second more. So please leave, I don't have anything left to offer you, my demand is not much compared to the other two. Human, give me your heart. And that shall be enough. My heart? I'll give it to you then, but little Gu, what can you give me in return? In this desperate situation, even if the strength and wisdom Gu come back to me, it still won't change anything. Or. Shit. It's the hope Gu. Retreat. At that moment, he realized. Huff. Huff. 18, 19. 20. Huff. So this is as far as I go, huh? It seems there aren't that many hope Gu, indeed, this is definitely not what happens within a great talent. Huff. Huff. 40-50 steps is a great talent, but for now, I have taken only 23 steps. 25, 26. 27. My awakening succeeded. There is hope for immortality. Some people call it the purple space and some others the indigenous pool. But it is most known as the primeval sea aperture. During the process of awakening, the hope gus burst and emit a glowing light that forms a light membrane. Thanks to this membrane, the space aperture is supported and does not collapse. Inside the space aperture is the primeval sea. This green color is specific to the primeval essence of rank 1 Gu masters, it is called the green copper sea. Each drop of the sea is my primeval essence, the integrity of them represents all the vitality and potential EVA accumulated since birth. Gu masters use this primeval essence to control Gu, and that means once again, EVA become a rank 1 Gu master. I indeed can't take another single step. Huff. You huff. Same as last time, huh? Can you still keep going? Ha! What? Fong Yuan took only 27 steps? He is actually only C-grade talent? How can this be? He's such a genius but only C-grade. Good heavens! Are you kidding me? Big brother. Damn it, how can he only be C-grade? Sigh. Damn, clan head. Maybe something was wrong with the test? But, his genius, talent and previous achievements, how do you explain that? That's not possible. This method is razor-sharp accurate and we were all observing him since the beginning. That makes even cheating almost impossible. Youth with higher quality of primeval sea would indeed display characteristics that surpass the ordinary man. Being intelligent, perceptive, physically strong, agile, and having a good memory and so on. But contrariwise, possessing these capacities does not necessarily mean their talent grade is high, in the end the result speaks for itself. The higher are the expectations, the bigger is the disappointment. Our new generations, one worse than another. All the wait for this, ha ha ha. A C-grade genius. Scum. Unbelievable. Why? This isn't real, is it? How can I be only C-grade talent? There must be a mistake somewhere. After crossing, I was destined to demonstrate and expand my knowledge. Get the highest grade talent, start cultivating hard and become the greatest Gu master ever. But what kind of result is this? No, it's not what you think it is. How disappointing, what genius, this can't be real. Don't look at, hilarious. He was in fact trash. I said don't look at me. I'm sorry, little brother. Do you feel the hatred? I can't even protect you anymore. I do. I hate this unfair fate. I hate this heartless clan. From now on, I won't ever be able to look at them in the eyes, not even my little brother. Do as you please. Those people will in the end become but the dust and get blown far away by the wind until they disappear. The ecstasy in one's life is the actions he takes while chasing his dreams. Concerning the fate of my clan, my family, why would I care? If you throw away the core virtue of gratitude, you can't call yourself human anymore. The way of the demon, huh? What you are seeking is the way of the demon. It is evil. I'm a mere fish among so many others in the vast time river. However, I am one trying to swim upstream. I guess this makes the difference. Dear me of the past. Sigh. Next candidate, Guyu Fong Zhang. Guyu Fong Zhang. Ah. I'm here. I'm coming. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Humph, Fong brothers, truly a joke. Ha 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 ha. This is way too embarrassing. Big brat. Cough cough. Cough. Ha ha ha. The two lowlife Fong brothers. I'm sorry, go on. The road to the future will be interesting. Ha 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 ha. Sigh. If it was me, how would I react? See what is happening. Big brother is only C grade, how can he stay so calm? Sigh, if somebody like him is only C grade talent. Then the Fong family's future will be bright with such a genius. Ha, they look exactly alike but one's intelligence is on a whole other level. Fong Zhang, your big brother should be your model, you must become like him. This Fong Zhang is so dumb, he can't do anything properly. Just stay at home, Fong Zhang, don't embarrass us in front of everyone. Psy twin brothers, how can they be so different? Uncle and auntie give all the favor to big brother, everyone knows that. Because he is a genius, the hope of our clan. Who's that guy over there? Oh, him? He is Fong Yuan's little brother. Fong Yuan's little brother, huh? Pathetic. No one even knows my name. What's wrong, Fong Zhang? Did someone bully you? No, big brother is here, who would dare? It's all good then. Big brother is here indeed, there is absolutely nothing wrong staying a normal person. Geniuses are just naturally talented, I can't achieve that, there is no need to try. Your previous servant retired so. My good nephew. She is your new servant from now on, you can just call her Chuyer. Servant is pleased to meet young master. And as for you Fong Zhang, I see that you are always alone, I guess you are fine on your own. Okay. Hey. Listen carefully. Ha. Fong Yuan will presumably get a great talent in the future, you'll have to treat him kind and gently. Of course I know that, when the time comes, he will be the hope of the whole clan. Say they are damn twins, but that Fong Zhang has literally nothing special. If he had only half of his brother's talent, I would be satisfied. Humph, that kid will be useless later anyway. What if we just banish him after the awakening ceremony? WWHY, am I used to the discrimination now? Why can't I just live normally? Why can't they let me be a normal person? Is it wrong to be normal? Is it wrong to look like my brother? If he never had existed, no one would compare me to anyone else. If he never had existed, I too could live a normal, peaceful life. Fong Zhen. Heavens, Chuyer. She's the only who calls me by my name, and I. What are you daydreaming about? You seem like you've lost your soul. Ah, no, but more importantly. Of all people of our age, you are the only one who is so nice to. Can I ask you why? Idiot. Who would ever directly ask a girl these kinds of things? Then, even though your big brother is talented, and will very probably get a great talent, he is just way too emotionless. I, on the contrary, largely prefer the kind and gentle you. Chuyer. however you and I are both fate's poor playthings? Young master, you know. This servant is so lucky to be able to serve young master. Who knows how many people would get jealous? Everyone is looking forward to seeing young master's performance at this year's awakening ceremony. Ha! Young master, Treyer wouldn't dare ask for too much. This servant would be satisfied if she could serve you for the rest of her life. See? Heavens, what kind of game are you playing with me? You too know that I won't possess anything, but you still give me illusions of hope? I truly wished for nothing more, but I soon won't have a place called home anymore. Even that dim light, the only thing I had in my life, is gone now. Why am I the one so powerless? And all of this is his fault. What awaits me after the ceremony is an endless abyss. He is just like a giant mountain, crushing me down so hard that I can't get up. I also want to be respected, looked up to and loved. I heard that he has a little brother. I didn't even know. That Fong Yuan is such a prodigy. I don't ever want to be the guy who sits alone in the corner again. Why, father, mother? Oh good heavens! I want to change all of this. This is 43 steps. This is a grade talent. Who would have thought the quiet little brother was in fact a grade? Heavens, how could this be? The Fong bloodline originated from our Qi bloodline. So we Qi family will adopt Yu Fong Zhang. Enough! I, the clan head, shall personally train Fong Zhang. Whoever has any objections is to go against me, Gu Yubo. Ha! Qi Lian, you old monkey. You're good at nothing but misleading the younger generation. Father, mother, a miracle just happened. Big brother, everything will change from now on. I will show you who the true genius is. You are no longer the great mountain that blocks my path. And I am no longer just your little brother. Those who mocked me shall remember this. From today onwards, I am Guyu Fong Zhang. 1 week later. Humans are above all creatures. Gu are the essence of heaven and earth. In this world, there are thousands of species of Gu. The number of existing Gu is too many to count. They live everywhere around us. In the soil, the bushes, sometimes even inside the wild animals. Whether the wild beasts, the endemic life, the precious stones, even the fiends and demons. Gu are the essence of every life form existing in this world. Since the beginning of time, we humans figured out bit by bit the mysteries of the Gu. 7 days ago at the awakening ceremony, you lot awakened with success your space aperture and formed your primeval sea. Anyone that awakens his space aperture and uses his primeval essence to feed, refine and control Gu is called a Gu master. Thus became rank 1 Gu masters. Wow! Master. Yes? Guyuim obey. Sure thing, please sit down. I knew since I was a kid that Gu masters had ranks like rank 1, 2, and so on. Can you explain them in detail? Gu masters have 9 ranks, from lowest to highest is 1, 2, 3. To rank 9. There are also 4 stages in each rank. They are initial stage, middle, upper and peak stage. You all just became Gu masters, you are initial stage rank 1. But, if you work and train hard you may become rank 2 or even rank 3 in the future. And of course, the higher the talent grade you got at the test, the higher the chances for you to climb the ranks. First of all, D grade talent, the primeval sea occupies 20-30 of the space aperture. The highest ranks achievable are usually between 1 and 2. As for B grade talent, the primeval sea occupies 60 to 70 of the space aperture. You can easily reach rank 3. Then C grade talent, the primeval sea occupies 40 to 50 of the space aperture. The training usually ends when rank 2 peak is reached. Only very few people can with a lot of luck reach the initial stage of rank 3. Finally, for a grade talent, the primeval sea is huge. It occupies 80-90 of the space aperture. Those people have naturally the highest potential. They are the most fit to become Gu masters and can reach rank 5. Wow! Then what about rank 6? The rank 6 Gu masters and above are all legends, I don't know much about them. Our Guyu clan has never had any rank 6 Gu masters, but did rank 4 and 5. Wow! So strong. It's no surprise every elder wants to personally train him. Guyu Feng Zheng a great talent. However, look, he's still sleeping. Guyu Feng Yuan. Grade talent. He's been sleeping like whole week? He still hasn't gotten over it yet? It seems not. On top of that, I heard he doesn't go back home at night and lurks in the outskirts of the village. Some people even saw him more than once carrying wine and getting wasted. Fortunately, doing that is pretty safe now since those sectors got cleared. Sigh, he had the title of prodigy for so many years, never thought he was only a C grade. On the contrary, it is his little brother who got a grade, the latter is now flying among the elite while the former is the one being laughed at. Spitz. It's been already a week and he is still so dispirited. Not only is he not correcting his behavior but he also keeps being so nonchalant. I got him horribly wrong since the beginning. How could someone like this be a genius? Whatever, he is just a C grade and can't even withstand such little damage. With an attitude and resolve like this he will be of no use. This is just a waste of our clan's resources, humph. We have had great Gu masters in the history of our clan, 2 of them were rank 5. One was our proud ancestor, the first clan head who founded Guyu village. The second was the 4th clan head. He had such great potential and trained hard until reaching rank 5. If it only weren't for that despicable flower wine monk shamelessly deceiving him, he probably would have reached level 6. Sigh. That flower wine monk was just too sinister and cunning. If only I was there 100 years ago, I would have fought that ugly scum to death myself. It's a pity that the 4th head was kind-hearted and merciful, that caused his young aged heroic death. The flower wine monk, huh? Indeed, everyone in the clan knows this story. This devotee of hedonistic pleasures was a level 5 Gu master too. A prolific serial rapist who has been active for many years. He had a nasty reputation even among those on the demonic path. Hundreds of years ago, in order to plot against the village, he snuck into Qingmao Mountain, but the 4th head saw it all through. After a violent, fierce battle, the monk was beaten to the point he had to beg for his life on his knees. The 4th head was kind, merciful and intended to spare him. But it only resulted in the monk suddenly surprise attacking the 4th head and wounding him gravely. Consumed by rage, the 4th head finally executed him on the spot and died right after, unable to recover from his wounds. Therefore, according to the whole Guyu clan, the 4th head is a hero who sacrificed himself for the sake of the village. MMH. But this flower wine monk, where in the world did he die? I searched the village's whole periphery, why haven't I found his corpse or legacy yet? If I remember correctly, roughly 2 months after that battle, a heartbroken Gu master from our clan went to get himself drunk in the forest. It happened that the delicious smell of wine spread everywhere and coincidentally lured a liquor worm. The Gu master couldn't be happier and longed to capture it. The insect flew away in panic, so the Gu master pursued it relentlessly. WH. Where is this? At the end of the tracks, he discovered a secret entrance that was leading underground. Since the liquor worm is a very rare and precious species of Gu, the drunk Gu master recklessly stepped into the entrance and got in the cave. He then discovered the corpse of the flower wine monk and his legacy. After returning to the village, the Gu master reported everything he saw. This great discovery immediately became sensation in the whole clan. We finally found this scum, this is such a great accomplishment. You didn't keep it secret, truly virtuous. Your conduct is exemplary, and your future will be bright. That Gu master therefore benefited a lot from this and his cultivation base increased. The girl who left him in the first place actually came back. This Gu master was for a while a popular icon. Th. Unfortunately, I heard only partially about this rumor. I have no idea of the exact location. Eve bought a lot of wine these past days in order to lure the liquor worm just like that Gu master, but it failed every time. If I can refine the liquor worm into my vital Gu, it would be far better than our clan's moonlight Gu. Sigh. It's already April, time truly waits for no one.
Primeval stones are the coagulation of heaven and earth's essence.
They are not only our currency, but also the tool of cultivation. If you have a large quantity of primeval stones, you can speed up your cultivation progress quite a lot. As soon as you become a Gu master, you can extract directly from them pure primeval essence, in order to replenish the primeval sea in the space aperture. It is more or less a plus to compensate the shortcoming of your primeval sea. Alright, I have taught you this week how to meditate and contemplate. You know now how to check the state of your inner primeval sea and how to shift around your inner primeval essence. It is time now for you to start refining your vital Gu. You are all going to the Academy's Gu room after this lesson to choose a Gu worm. When your choice is done, go home and focus until the refining is complete. Only then you will come back to the Academy and attend class again. This will also be your first assessment. Whoever finishes the refining first will be rewarded 20 primeval stones. Wow! Master, what happens when someone uses a Gu that is higher rank than him? Right, I'm warning you beforehand then. Gu have 9 ranks too, matching the ranks of Gu masters. Usually, rank 1 Gu masters can only use rank 1 Gu. If a Gu master uses a Gu that completely outranks him, he will pay for it with a terribly heavy price. On top of that, Gu must be fed. And feeding high-rank Gu is generally speaking not what low-rank Gu masters can afford. Therefore, under normal circumstances, apprentice Gu masters will always go for rank 1 Gu worms for a first refining. And the first Gu worm a Gu master completes is known as the vital Gu. Now is finally the most important part, listen carefully. Yes. The bond between a vital Gu and its Gu master carries great symbolism. You must never forget this, protect your vital Gu at all cost. If the vital Gu dies, its Gu master will not get away unscathed. Yes. The time has finally come. Which one shall I choose then? Wow! So exciting! This will be the very first Gu in our lives. Queue up in a line, get in one by one. Wow! I'm so happy. Don't push. Hey, you stepped on my foot. Hurry up with the choose ing. You can get in. These are all rank 1 Gu worms. Sigh. I originally planned to obtain flower wine monk's liquor worm and refine it into my vital Gu. But I still haven't found any clues, and don't even know when I will finally find it. I better play it safe, let's still choose a moonlight Gu. Here they are. Known as the moonlight Gu, this variety is the local Gu of the Guyu clan. Most of the clansmen choose it as their vital Gu. They are not born in nature, it's a breed cultivated with a secret technique by the clan. But even if they are unique, since you can't find them anywhere else, we can say that they are the symbol of the Guyu clan. The liquor worm would still be much more of help for me. What should I do? Hey, you were so slow. I must start refining fast and claim the reward. Owner, 2 jars of aged wine. Sir, you've come. 7 days already in 2 jars per day. Xiao Wang. 2 jars of aged wine. Right away. Sir sure can drink a lot for such a young age. I won't have enough primeval stones to buy wine tomorrow, and the liquor worm is still not showing itself. Please come again, sir. Will I really have to refine the moonlight Gu into my vital Gu? The first person to complete his vital Gu in this assessment will get 20 stones. At present, I'm afraid many people are already working hard on refining it. The problem is the refining of the vital Gu is testing one's talent. Grade people with a high grade talent are the most fortunate. With my grade talent and no other means, I have no chance to win the race. Big brother, you really did buy alcohol again. Come with me, uncle and auntie want to see you. Big brother, you can't keep doing this. Do you have any idea how worried people who care about you are? You must compose yourself. What's wrong with me? I don't even have the courage to look Big Brother in the eyes? No, I am no longer my former self. I have changed. I have drastically changed. I am excellent. This is the reality. What? What are you waiting for? Let's go. Damn it. You are both 15 already and have become Gu masters. Very good. Especially Fong Zhang. Refining your Gu consumes a lot of primeval essence. I will give you both 6 pieces of primeval stones, use them wisely. Don't be so formal. We have always seen you as our own children, we're of course happy that you will both have a future. Nephew is grateful. Sai, we've never had children of our own, sometimes we think about how nice it would be if you become officially our children. Uncle and auntie have already talked about this, we want you both to inherit our bloodline and become true family. Fong Zhang, are you perhaps willing to? Of course I am. Nephew even dreamt about it. Very well, you're our good son now, why are you still calling us uncle and auntie? Becoming family with uncle and auntie would be too good to be true. Father. Mother. Good boy, you didn't make us waste these 10 years raising you. What about you, Fong Yuan? Fine, we're not forcing you. Thing is, you are 15 now, you must start your own household in order to inherit your parents' bloodline. Uncle prepared 200 primeval stones for you. No need for that, if there is nothing else, please pardon nephew. Big brother is probably pretty confused right now, please let me talk some sense to him, big brother? Sai, we can't force him into this, good to see you are kind-hearted Fong Zhang, but let him go. Fong Yuan. This cunning little brat. If he inherits our bloodline, he has then no right to inherit his parents' heritage. Same for starting a household at 15, he wouldn't be able to inherit anything. But he fell for neither of the two schemes. Damn it! Good thing is we still managed to cage Fong Zhang, and Fong Yuan has only C-grade talent. But this brat is very smart, we're in such a tough spot, darling. Don't worry, if we successfully frame him, he will be banished and still lose his inheritance rights. I gave you a chance. You chose to oppose me, don't blame me afterwards for not playing nice anymore. Ha, they're probably thinking about how to banish me. Last time they framed me for theft by ordering servants to hide some stolen goods in my room. No idea what trick they're gonna use this time. I failed to inherit last time, it resulted in spending 2 entire years just to get to peak of rank 1. If I'm destitute, I won't achieve anything. I do not have outstanding talent nor do I have the care of a teacher. My parents' heritage is the only resource that ensures the early stage of my cultivation. I cannot afford to make the same mistake twice. Flower Wine Monk's legacy is the only thing that I can get my hands on in the short run. Finding it is still my #1 priority. Horror. Tonight's wind is a tiny bit chilly. Uncle and auntie, don't worry. I will be #1 this time for sure. I won't disappoint you. Young Master Fong Zhang, the hot water for your bath is ready. Good evening, young Master Fong Zhang. Bring it in then. 3 days later. It's been 30 minutes and Eve already used more than half of the primeval essence of my primeval sea. But I've refined barely 1/12 of the moonlight goo. At this rate, there is no chance that it'll finish first, the rain has stopped. Refining a goo is truly difficult. Young Master Fong Yuan, it's me. It has been raining straight for 3 days, so I brought you some food and wine. It can also kill the boredom. Yes. Squeak. She's finally come, I'm indeed hungry, bring it in. Young master, the food is so delightful, the servant can already smell it. Your servant mustered her courage today and wants to accompany young master for a drink. Sits. Young Master Fong Yuan, this servant has always liked you. No matter what young master's talent grade is, I will always wish to stay by your side, rely on you, and comfort you. Tonight your servant would like to give her body to you. Young master, let this servant feed you. Still pretending, huh? It was actually just a mere seduction plot.
You, young master Fong Yuan, what do you mean? Young master, what are you doing? Looks like uncle and aunt let you come over to seduce me and frame me? But, who do you think you are to seduce me?
This must mean that there are already people arranged downstairs, huh?
Did you really think it would work with these two rotten pieces of flesh on your chest? Ga, gh. Ga, ah. Ugh, couch cough. Shun cui. Don't you think that I can kill you? Fot.
Since you, as a personal servant girl, have been serving me for so many years, I won't kill you this time. You always longed to escape servitude, go find my little brother, he is not only foolish but also naive.
Sigh. You can leave now. What's the matter?
They've actually arranged such a beautiful bait, it is indeed more innovative than in my previous life.
Idjli. Hee hee, uncle, auntie, you are too affectionate. Did it fail? I shall remember this. It seems I can't stay at home anymore. I better find another place to sleep.
My dear sir, our inn isn't that cheap. Judging by your appearance, we're afraid you can't afford the price.
Is this enough?
Of course.
That's definitely enough.
We're deeply sorry for offending you, sir. Please rest for a moment, your room will be ready very soon.
Waiter!
Bring some food and wine for this sir immediately.
Right away. Down in one go. Ha ha ha.
Here it comes. I have only 4 primeval stones left, and I need at least 7 or 8 in order to refine the moonlight goo.
Enjoy, sir.
Not to mention flower wine monk's liquor worm, that's far from enough.
With 1 primeval stone, an ordinary family can live 1 month.
You'll need at least 20 to refine the liquor worm. The only thing I can do right now is placing my bets in flower wine monk's legacy.
But Eve been trying to lure the liquor worm for an entire week already.
Big brother Foam, let me offer you a toast, don't you refuse.
Taking down single-handedly a black-skinned wild pig, that's a real man for you. Come on, drink up. Why is it still not working?
I greatly appreciate the enthusiasm of every brother present here, but I really can't keep going anymore.
What do you mean? Perhaps you dislike this wine?
Waiter, bring us the best wine you got. Well, good sirs, we do have good wine, but it is quite expensive.
What? Do you think of us as beggars? Are you afraid we won't pay up?
I would not dare to look down on you, brave men, it's just that this wine is really expensive. 1 jar costs 2 pieces of primeval stones.
2 primeval stones? Don't be foolish, boy. Is there really such an expensive wine? Brothers, we've drunk quite a lot tonight already, let's save that one for next time. No way. Look at you all making a fuss for nothing.
If you can't afford to buy wine, you should just immediately keep your mouths shut and go to the side.
Ha, truly hilarious. You little brat, what did you just say? What's that? Are you deaf or wasn't I clear? You want me to say it again? We are deeply sorry, Sir Goo Master. It wasn't our intention to offend you.
We've drunk too much and acted recklessly, please forgive us, please. Waiter, bring the said wine.
A rank 1 Goo Master. Right away, Sir Goo Master.
Smells truly exquisite, it is actually a high-quality green bamboo wine.
In this village this is probably the only place you can find it. If the master likes it, then please feel free to take and drink it.
It is an apology from me for offending the master.
Oh? You are so generous.
You bunch of hunters must be really rich, even richer than I. You actually spent 2 stones on wine, not bad.
I'm broke right now, you see, and you dare show off right in front of me? We are not worthy. Do you think that you lowly scum are even worthy of this wine?
Please spare us, sir.
That's enough, Jianya, you already taught them a lesson. You probably don't care about your reputation, but I do. If you think you have the guts to continue drinking, then go and drink green bamboo wine. I want to see who else dares drink this wine. Waiter, give me a jar of green bamboo wine.
The aura of primeval essence, no surprise he is not afraid of me. This brat, does he have a death wish? Oh, it was actually a junior brother, that's a different story then. Your wine, Sir Goo Master. I'm going out for an errand, I'll be back later. No problem, sir. This is very good, the breeze is particularly fresh after the rain, now is the best moment to spread the smell of wine around. And this is the last area I haven't searched yet. I have only 2 primeval stones left, if I fail to find his legacy once again, I'll be in grave trouble. Tonight shall be considered my final gamble. It failed after all, sigh, it's time to stop, or I won't even be able to refine the moonlight goo. This is the helplessness of life. 7, but it's also the charm of living. It's the liquor worm. It is already drunk. And it is gonna lead me to the flower wine monk. AZ. It was actually over here. The cave behind the waterfall, huh? I see now why I never got any clues. Eve finally found you. Flower wine monk. Your liquor worm and legacy shall be mine. Don't even try to move. I was followed? By whom? Who in the world followed me? Damn it, I have no chance of winning right now. You have already been poisoned by my unique poison goo. Without my other goo that acts as the counterpart to it. After 7 days you will turn into pus and blood and die. I'm weak, way too weak. You're here for the liquor worm? You can have it. I'll give to you, I will give you everything, but please, spare my life, Sir Flower Wine Monk. Ha? WH? What is this? Guyu's hero, cultivating to rank 5 at such a young age. I did believe you were a worthy foe at first, I never would have thought you were actually this pathetic. The Flower Wine Monk? Sir Flower Wine, please remember my clan's generous hospitality earlier and spare my life. I originally came here to trade deal fair and square at reasonable prices. And you dared poison my wine? 4th clan head, generous hospitality? You even dare say that? I wander across the world under the damn name of flower wine, how could I possibly be poisoned this way? You wanted to get my head and show to the world how virtuous you are. All of this just for glory, how low can you get? Sir, please spare my worthless life. The primeval stones of my clan are all yours. I am willing to take in your enslavement goo and become your loyal dog destined to a lifelong servitude. The enslavement goo is an extremely rare rank 5 goo, do you really think I possess it? However, I'm the only one who can cure your poison, you'll do as I say. From today onwards, you shall provide me every week with 3,000 primeval stones and 15 kilograms of moon orchid's petals, and I might spare your useless life. I'm truly grateful for your mercy, thank you for sparing my life. Cease the kowtow. I despise groveling people like you the most. So-called Guyu genius, what? Hilarious. You will serve me, or, Ugh. How do you still have goo? Ha! This goo is called Moonshadow, stealth is its greatest ability, even though it is only a rank 4, it has the ability to restrict the usage of the primeval sea. You're done. Surrender to me nice and gently and I might spare your lowly life. Off. You, impudent fool. Clan head. Ha 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 ha. He's infected, it's our turn to strike. Kill this bastard, avenge the 4th. Bring it on. Ack. This damn moon shadow goo. I let you live this time, but I'll be back. Don't even try to move. So this is what happened. The clan elders actually rewrote history. No surprise that Goo Master didn't dare keep it secret. Please, spare my life, Sir Flower Wine Monk. He feared the truth, if it were to be discovered by the clan elders he would have been eliminated. What a coward. Why would you hand over a legacy that was so difficult to find? Even if they find out,
What's the worst that could happen? No risk, no reward. Finally, he had only 15 primeval stones left? His gu all died as well due to starvation. What a beggar! Looks like the liquor worm is my greatest gain here. This is way worse than I expected. My profit is too little. No surprise that Gu Master reported it to the clan. The sound vision Gu that projected the truth on the wall can only record once on top of that. Will I really also have to report to the clan in order to benefit from this? Nah, things that go against clan's beliefs are no good. Don't even try to move. If I sell this information to the 2 other villages of Qingma Mountain, I will definitely make more profit. I see. So this is the play. Rely on the clan? Ha, am not as naive as last time. The proud Guyu clan is a mere stepping stone to fulfill my destiny of immortality. What does it matter even if I eradicate it? You're back, sir. Your room is ready, and hot water as well. Is sir hungry? Little one can make sir some food right now. Please follow me. No need, you can leave. Sai, I guess this is a Gu Master for you. How incredible it would be if I also had the aptitude to become one. It's time to start refining the liquor worm. Once I complete it into my vital Gu, I'll be able to move to the Academy's dormitory. I will also get access to the clan's resources to cultivate. Sleeping at the inn is too expensive, once or twice is the limit. I have then now 17 primeval stones. I need at least 5, at most 8 to refine the moonlight Gu, and at least 11, at most 16 to refine the liquor worm. Although they are both rank 1 Gu worm, the liquor worm is way rarer, therefore harder to refine as well. At some point, this Gu worm can also improve one's talent grade. Eve decided. I'm refining the liquor worm. First of all, shift primeval essence from my primeval C. The liquor worm can enhance primeval essence. It can upgrade my initial stage primeval essence to middle stage. Thus, my basic primeval essence level will be higher than the others, and my progression speed will at the same time quicken a lot. It is right now still sleeping soundly and will barely resist. I must strike while the iron is hot. I can do this. Pfft, it woke up. Hot Gu refining is basically taming them. Gu masters use their force of will to suppress the will of Gu. This liquor worm has a really strong resistance. This Gu was most probably the flower wine monk's vital Gu. This liquor worm was originally rank 5, but because it starved through all those years, its rank lowered to rank 1. However, flower wine monk strong will continue existing in the liquor worm. If this is the case, it's as if I'm having a confrontation of will with him. Needless to say, 17 primeval stones aren't enough, even 30 wouldn't be. I can't even hope to refine it under 1 month. Or only if I get help from the best, but that's not gonna happen since I don't have family nor mere acquaintances. Ha, just my luck, see, and nobody would ever help me for free, a C-grade trash. I worked hard the entire night to refine less than 1 of the liquor worm. I guess this is the apex force of will of the demon path for you. But no matter what, I need that Gu for the future. Why didn't you come back home last night? Big brother. Tell me, what in the world did you do to Chuyer? Waiter, more food. Ever since she came out from your room yesterday, she cried all over the place. The more I comforted her, the harder she cried. Gu Yu Fong Yuan. I know that you are upset, because you have only C-grade talent. But, she has served you for so many years, I have seen her gentleness and care towards you. You can't unleash your anger on her just because of your own misfortune. This isn't fair to her. Don't you have anything to say in your defense? On my way. Insolent brat, you dare talk to your big brother like this? Shen Cui is a mere servant. You would do anything for her, even forget that I'm your big brother? I know now, you're jealous. Big brother, you hit me? You've never hit me before. You are only C-grade and you envy my A-grade talent. But you also cannot blame me for it, this is all heaven's plan.
Naive fool, you've already forgotten how I treated you since we were kids? Do you really think you would have survived until now without my protection? And now you are questioning me because of a mere servant? Did you feed your good conscience to stray dogs? Fang Zhang, try this new cloth. Isn't this what uncle gave you? I can't, who bullied my little brother, come out if you dare. It's fine, big brother doesn't feel cold, just wear it. Tell big brother what you want to eat, he'll ask auntie to make it. Big bro. Yes. Whatever, you even abandoned your own parents and admitted someone else. What am I worth to you, as nearly your big brother? From today onwards, you are not my little brother. And I am no longer your big brother. Big bro. Don't you like Shin Cui? Don't worry, I didn't do anything to her. She's still a virgin, untouched and pure. Trade her for 6 primeval stones, and she will be all yours. Big bro, how can you? Trade, or not? I will. Why wouldn't I? Deal, these stones are mine now, you can leave. And you better get lost before I change my mind. But I have only 5.5 left. Humph. Humph, at the end of the day our brotherhood appears to be worth only these few stones. Troyer, I can finally have you rightfully as mine. 2 days later. This liquor worm is still harshly floundering. I spent 2 days and 2 nights, only resting 2 hours each day, and I spent 12 pieces of primeval stone. But I've refined less than 7 of it. Calculating according to the time, I guess someone will succeed in refining their goo in these few days. However, being behind for a while doesn't matter. Once I complete the liquor worm. Not good, it's counterattacking. It dared invade my space aperture. It's risking everything in this final gamble. I must focus on shifting around my primeval essence. I hope no one will disturb. If I withstand this wave of aggression, I'll be weakened a lot afterwards. Come on, flower wine monk. Even though you are a rank 5, you are a mere insect too. This aura is familiar. No way, is this spring-autumn cicada? What did you just say? You gave 6 primeval stones to Fawn Yuan in exchange for Chuyer? Yes, uncle, nephew believes helping others in need is one of the core virtues. Ordinary people or not, we must help them no matter what. Poor Chuyer can't stay in Fawn Yuan's vile hands. So nephew spent his several stones to free her. My foolish child, Shin Cui is ours, she is not his belonging. If you wanted her, you should have just asked me. What? Well, whatever, in giving you once more 6 primeval stones, don't waste them this time. Go back to your room and focus on refining your goo, you have already wasted a lot of time. Yes, father, son is truly sorry. Fang Yuan, this little brat. He dared to sell our servant as a merchandise. Dear, calm your anger. It's just 6 primeval stones. You understand nothing, woman. He can only rely on having a large amount of stones with his C-grade talent. How cunning. At first having only 6 was far from enough, but now 12 is a completely different story. If a Goo Master has enough resources, his progression can be pretty fast even if he is only C-grade. However, the Academy's resources are rewarded to the best scholars. It will be hard for him to continuously obtain resources with his C-grade once he gets behind. This vicious cycle will keep his cultivation base at the lowest possible. If things go this way, his chance of inheriting will only get smaller and smaller. Therefore, we must break his momentum since the start of his cultivation. But even if we don't try to stop him, he'll only be middle rank 1 in 1 year. Husband, your cultivation is at rank 2, why are you still afraid of him? You dumbass, do you really think I can challenge him as the elder of the family? The clan has strict laws about this. One Goo Master must have the cultivation base of middle rank 1 in order to start a household at 16. If he really manages to achieve that, I have no power to stop him. Everything in this damn house is his parents' heritage, when the time comes it will be all his. Do you get it now? What? Well, what should we do then? He is 15 this year, that means we have 1 year left. If we can't confront him face to face, we shall plot against him once more. As long as he doesn't get to middle rank 1 next year, he won't inherit anything. But Fang Yuan is so hard to deal with, he is always out of our line of sight. He not only didn't fall for the seduction plot but also turned it around and got himself 6 primeval stones for free. Is this really a 15-year-old boy? Sigh, if he was as stupid as Fang Zhang, that would have been great. However, Fang Zhang seems to despise him. He might become our greatest weapon in the future that will take him down. Ha! Never would have thought the spring-autumn cicada was actually reborn with me. So it's actually not a one-time use goo. Originally, the moonlight goo was a medium quality pick. As for liquor worm, it was high quality pick. What's even more uncanny? It is my vital goo of this life. However, comparing to the rank 6 spring-autumn cicada, they are nothing but mud on the ground. Thing is, it is extremely weak right now since it suddenly went back 50 years in time. Once having great vitality, it just looks like dead wood now, but it's fortunate. If this cicada was at its peak state, my weak rank 1 aperture could not even tolerate it. The majestic aura of the cicada would just make the space aperture burst and I would die. Moonlight. Liquor worm. Although I can't use it for now. Spring-autumn cicada. I can use its overwhelming pressure to suppress other goo. Well then. Refining goo will be like snatching a candy from a baby. Finally. Ha ha ha, with the spring-autumn cicada in my hands, it's as if I had power of the heavens. From today onwards, refining any low-rank goo will be effortless. I won't even need to use any primeval stones. A rank 1 goo master that has rank 6 vital goo, that's truly some fairy tale. First of all, I'm gonna claim the reward I wasn't supposed to earn. It seems that my plan changes then. Reporting to Sir Clan Elder. There is a student from the Fong family waiting outside, saying that he has refined the moonlight goo. Oh, Fong family, who could it be except him? Very good Gu Yu Fong Zhang, you indeed didn't disappoint me. That's a great talent for you. Those B, C grades and so on are no match. Alright, let's check this out. Comparing to the likes of fake geniuses like your big brother, true geniuses are really something else. Ha ha ha, keep up your effort. Hee hee, Elder, you've mistaken me for someone else. Gu Yu Fong Zhang is my little brother. Scholar Gu Yu Fong Yuan greets the clan elder. It seems so somehow. You are Gu Yu Fong Yuan? What? You finished first? If no one was faster than me. This. I've refined it. I've finally refined it. See, I am a great talent and I was so hardworking. No one can be faster than me, no one. Big brother, and those who look down on me. From today onwards, you're gonna see me in another light. You are Gu Yu Fong Zhen? You indeed look like your big brother. Ha, you're too late, your big brother has already earned the reward. That's impossible, he's only a C-grade talent, there must be a mistake. He is number 1 in this assessment. Wah! This was verified by Clan Elder himself. You can check later the proof once it is displayed. Winner of the Goo Refining Assessment. Gu Yu Fong Yuan. Special award of 20 primeval stones. How can this be? How did he do that? If it were B grades like Mo Bei or Chi Chang, I would be fine with it, but why does it have to be him? I train and work way harder. While he is getting wasted but he still was number 1? Where the hell is the logic behind this? The great mountain I thought Eve climbed over, is now once again, how is Fong Yuan number 1, shouldn't it be Fong Zhang? A grade losing to Crade? What a time to be alive. Mo Bei is still not finishing his refining? Mo family. Damn it, why, yes sir, young master seems to have taken quite a blow. His goo worm was right about to be completed. If Fong Zhang was number 1 it would have been fine probably, but it had to be that C-grade Fong Yuan. The path of goo cultivation is not a bed of roses, if he can't even GE over such little frustration. How will he be in charge of our MO family? No one is allowed to advise him, let him think about it by himself. Yes. Chi Chang, there are two important factors when refining gu. First is the aptitude of the gu master, second is the gu itself. I bet Fong Yuan got very lucky this time since he probably chose a gu with a weak force of will. My good grandson, even though your true aptitude is also C grade. Grandfather will use his rank 3 gu to suppress the moonlight gu and help you refine it. Thank you, Grandpa. Chi family. Oh, so this was the reason. Ha, he's still lost with his A grade talent. I guess Fong Zhang is still Fong Zhang. Big brother, it has only just begun, I won't lose next time for sure. 10 days later, training field. The moonlight gu is the symbol of our clan. Many of you here have also chosen it as their vital gu. I will teach you now how to attack with it. Firstly, you use your mind to mobilize the moonlight gu, then you can move it to any part of your body. The attack can sometimes be unpredictable. But usually, your moonlight gu is in the palm of your hand, since it is easier to control like this. Then shift your inner primeval essence in order to pour it inside the moonlight gu. And finally fire it. Wow, so pretty. Wow, so cool. So this is the Moonblade. Will I also be able to cast such a strong attack? If you lot practice hard, of course you will. This is also the subject of the next assessment coming up in 3 days. You will cast Moonblades and try to hit these grass puppet gu. Whoever has the highest mark will get 10 pieces of primeval stones as a reward. Wow. Ah, damn. I can't fire anything. Come out. Come out. Phew. Wah. Wah. So difficult. It's not that easy it seems. Big brother was lucky last time, but you can't always rely on that as a gu master. That's why this time I will be the winner. That Moonblade was pretty good. Who fired it? Was it you? Damn it. It can't be him. The student over there. Was it you? The attack seemed to come from your position. Wow, so strong. Who is he? Sigh, huh, I guess so. Phew, it wasn't him. Stop scaring. Whoa, I did it. Haha, me too. Pew pew pew. Sigh, I envy these high-grade talents. D grades like us can only become some sidekick gu masters. I better not show them what I've got yet. Sigh. I almost got spotted, huh? I'm exhausted. My C grade primeval C went out of essence after using 3 Moonblades. Junior brothers, class is over? Sigh, me too, let's go to eat. 3 stones? So expensive. With this aptitude of mine, it's no use even if I train. Let's go. Do you want to buy a grass puppet gu? It's not just for practicing purposes, it has lots of other uses too. Ho ho ho. Pfft, saving your primeval stones for New Year's Eve? Bunch of misers. Senior brother, 10 moon orchid petals. Hey! You've come, junior brother. You are the one who knows how to spend money. Please wait a moment. 10 petals, take care. Thank you. Waiter, bring the food. Right now, feeding my gu is a major issue. The moonlight gu eats moon orchid petals and green bamboo wine is the best option for the liquor worm. Enjoy, sir. Right away. I have to use almost 1 entire piece of primeval stone each day just to feed them. I did obtain quite a lot of stones through different means lately, but feeding and refining them also cost me a lot. My amount of stones has gone down from 44.5 to 20. In addition, I'm lucky that the spring-autumn cicada absorbs directly from the Tyne River, otherwise there is just no way I could afford to feed a rank 6 gu. At the moment I'm not in that good of a spot. It seems that I will have to show my true colors in 3 days. My good sir. There will be a group of merchants stopping by our village in 10 days. They usually buy a great quantity of green bamboo wine. When the time comes, I'm afraid we will be on a shortage. Owner knows green bamboo wine is sir's love, that's why I'm telling you beforehand. With 1 jar of green bamboo wine, the liquor worm can drink for 4 days. Is that so? If I switch to a cheaper wine of lesser quality, they'll need to buy way more jars, and people might suspect me. I must get more while I still can. I will buy 5 jars of green bamboo wine. Come with me and bring them to the dormitory. Yes, sir. Ha, raising a gu is like raising a mistress. This is indeed true. 3 days later, training field. Basic melee combat is an inescapable step in gu master's early stage of cultivation. Moonblade has a huge cost, it should be used as a last resort. Fists and kicks are the only things left you'll have when you run out of primeval essence. Close combat master. Pay attention, everyone, or you will regret it in the future. Next course is the assessment. How did your training go? Moonblade is still difficult for you to control, so intimidation by raw strength is for now better than spellcasting. Ah, it's no hope for me, I think. Same here, well, pretty average. I can fire 3 but almost never hit all of them. Form groups of 5 students, come over here group by group and each student fires 3 moonblades. It is 1 point if you hit the limbs, 2 points for the stomach and chest, 3 points for the neck and 4 if you cut the head off. Alright, today is the assessment, let's see the result of your efforts. Maximum mark is 12, the one with the highest mark is number 1. Is everything clear? Yes. Guyu Binglan, 1 point. Guyu Hei 2 points. Guyu Jiaozhu, 3 points. What is this accuracy? Next group. Guyu Imobe, Guyu Chicheng, Guyu, did you really practice? Finally my turn. Wow, a duel between 2 B grades. This is gonna be interesting. I won't lose. That's my line. Start. Guyu Imo, target hit 3 times. 5 points. Guyu Chicheng, target hit 3 times. 6 points. Chi Chang 1. Hee, easy. Humph. You just got lucky. The real threat left is Fong Zhang, let's see how he performs. Next group, Guyu Fong Zhang, Guyu. It's Fong Zhang's turn, the fun finally begins. Let's see if he is worthy of his grade. Huff. Start. Big brother, I will surpass you for sure this time. Shit. I missed. What? IIT was actually a direct hit on the neck. So skilled. That's a grade for you. Luck is smiling to you, you still managed to hit despite the bad aiming. That was close, I was aiming for the chest, I got lucky, but I can't risk it again. Guyu Fong Zhang, target hit 3 times. 7 points. That's the best mark we've got for now. Wow, normally, getting 9 points is the maximum. What beginner could ever hope to cut off the head? Seems that Fong Zhang already won then. Wait, there is one last group. It's Fong Yuan's turn. Oh. It's him. Ha, him? If he gets best score, I will eat shit in front of everyone. Ha. Don't say that, he is the well-known hope of the clan, the C-grade genius. Last group. Start. Ready. Come on big brother, show me what you've got. Guyu Fong Yuan, was this just luck at the first assessment? Will he hit? What's gonna happen? This strike will decide the outcome. // Where are you aiming at? What is this aim? I had still a glimpse of hope. Trash will stay trash. So it was actually just luck. Ahaha. PFF. I won. You have 2 chances left. How can you beat me with an accuracy like this? Even if you get stupidly lucky and hit the neck twice, that's only 6 points. Or maybe you might cut the head off twice? Come on, show me. I won. You think you'll do better next time? That's just a lie parents tell their kids to comfort them. Surrender. It's over. Not even heavens can help you this time. The second moon blade is fired. Still not giving up? Fine, let me see how you struggle. After this assessment, I will be the true number 1 genius. Everyone will acknowledge me. No one will ever dare mock me. In. The only one who doesn't acknowledge you. This is yourself, little brother. He is then number one? He cut it off, it's 8 points. This is extremely hard to pull off on top of that. That Guyu Fong Yuan? How could it be? What? I lost? No way. I am a great talent, I train hard every day. And he is just see great, his mastery of this attack can be higher than me. And cutting it off with 2 at the same time is even less possible. It was definitely luck, it was definitely pure luck. This shall not stand. I want to compete once more. No, he cheated. There is no way. What? He cut through the neck only once, how can it count as 8 points? What's wrong with him, overreacting like this for a little test? It's at most merely 7 points. It's not over yet. This is the man that will become the future clan head, I can't let him behave as he pleases. Look at the cuts. It is like this only if the 2 moonblades cut consecutively. If only one cut through, one side would be cut deeper than the other. We can clearly see the 2 cuts of each moonblade, there is no mistake, it is 8 points. So, the number 1 of this assessment 15. Guyu Fong Yuan. KH. Damn it. Why? Why do you absolutely have to stand in my way? What a pitiful sight. Guyu Fong Yuan. Hatred and envy back in my previous life when you were crazily oppressing this big brother of yours. My foolish little brother. You had this same face. You, ha! Spring is truly a wonderful season. This is the clan's allowance and the reward. Not bad at all, keep it up. Thank you, clan elder. Damn it, he got the first place again. Is this skill or pure luck? You've been attending class for quite some time now, and you are familiar with how to use your vital goo as well. I will now teach you how to enhance your cultivation base. The higher the rank of a goo master is, the more compact becomes his primeval essence. Rank 1 goo masters have green copper primeval essence. Rank 2 goo masters have red iron primeval essence and rank 3 goo masters have white silver primeval essence. When you climb up an entire rank, your primeval essence will be 10 times stronger. You must all remember, the goo are just tools that we use. Cultivation is the foundation of US goo masters. We're moving now to the 3rd assessment. Whoever reaches middle stage rank 1 under 3 months will be rewarded 30 primeval stones. The higher it is, the stronger the goo you will be able to refine, feed and use are. In addition, while elect 1 class head and 2 vice class heads based on your marks. They will be awarded more allowance from the clan. Wow, as ing. Huff, clan elder is right, I can't let my emotions take over. Alright, that's enough for today, see you next time. Becoming class head means when Big Brother sees me in future, he would have to bow and automatically greet me. So I won't be using tricks of any kind, I will beat Big Brother fair and square. Yes. Where's Guyu Fong Yuan? How did he leave so fast? Where's he at? What a sneaky escape. I guess it was pure luck after all once again. Humph, 3rd time's the charm, but I won't let you have this luxury. The next test we will have to only rely on our aptitude. I'd like to see how you beat us. Let's check outside. I'll let them have the positions of class head, such insignificant thing is truly for hot-blooded teens. Why is he standing by the door? What they don't know is all this is a mere tool of the clan elders. Who cares, he's probably waiting for someone. Humph, every time I see him with this edgy gaze, I get heated. A mere C-grade who thinks he is a genius after being number 1 twice thanks to pure luck. Every organization has one common goal, resources. Orphans indeed have no future. That Fong Zhang is also a scum, can't even match a C-grade with his A-grade talent. And the mandatory resource a goo master needs is primeval stones. What the hell? Ah, my handsome face. Are you out of your mind? Everyone must surrender a piece of primeval stone before they can leave.
I'm robbing you. Fang Yuan is trying to rob us. Rob us? You sure have some guts. What? I am one of the big three among the younger generation, let's see if you have the guts to touch me. Ayo Guyu Beiju. Big bro. You Actu ally dared to strike? Everyone, get him. Arg. Ah. Engage. Hoof. Beat up. Why? Bad news, a fight just started outside. Fang Yuan is fighting everyone. What? Let's go. Get him. Ugh. 1. Damn it. How is he so strong? What's going on here?
Fang Yuan, he wants to extort our primeval stones.
Wow, still full of energy, huh? Ack. Alright, all of you be good and hand out a piece of primeval stone. Or you'll end up like them. Off. Do you really think you can beat my superior begrade me with your mere C grade?
I practiced martial arts since I was a damn kid. Nobody in our generation has yet managed to match me in this domain.
Big bro obey. V. You better worry for yourself. Ah. It's too vicious. Too terrible. They're not going to die, are they? Now then, I'll ask you once again. Are you going to give me your stones or not? Elder, bad news.
I know, this kid's strength alone bested them all.
Ugh.
This Fang Yuan is beating up his classmates. A scene like this has a special charm to it, giving quite some battlefield vibes.
Hee, stop it? Why would I? Sir, are you not going to stop this farce? The fun has only just begun, let's just enjoy. I'll go all out with you. Ah. You better not come over. If you come closer, we'll shoot you with the moonblade. Fighting using goo inside the academy is forbidden, the penalty is expulsion. Have you already forgotten the rules? Please don't, let me go, I beg you. 1 primeval stone. I'll give them all to you, I'll give all my stones to you. Please don't hurt me. Ah. I said, 1 primeval stone. You can go now.
But Elder, his arrogance knows no limits, he dares to rack it publicly right in front of us. Just give this servant the order, and I will subdue him.
No need. This kid isn't going too far and won't cause any big harm.
On the contrary, what he is doing will help other youngsters grow and improve.
Ah, he's a natural battle goo master. But he is being way too rampant, he isn't taking us into account at all. Shi Chang. Truly a pity that he is only C grade. Taking you all into account? Your surnames are not Guyu, who do you think you are? Because of your loyalty, you were all given the position of guards, rewarding you with some sweet benefits. But in reality, you are still slaves. Just slaves. Even if they are still of young age, these students all bear the surname of Guyu. They are still your masters. A mere servant dares question the actions of his master? Servant wouldn't dare. Whatever, you disrespected your master, you are relieved of your position. Yes, there will be an assessment in half ammo decide who the new guard head will be. If I become the head of guards, that would be glorious, this is my chance, the guard head is rewarded half a stone more than the others each month. I would also climb up in the hierarchy. What are you still doing here?
Get downstairs and wait for the battle to end, then sweep the field.
Yes, sir, please pardon servants.
Servants are just like dogs, you must remind them their place once in a while. The carrot in one hand and the whip in the other, this is the motto of true leaders.
What is? Big brother, how could you do this? They're all our classmates. 1 primeval stone each. Or face the consequences of your actions. What? Even me? My dear little brother. Huff, thank you big brother. 5 Wow, I wanna be his little brother. Of course you don't have to.
However, if you don't, you'll end up like them. What? I hate having to say things twice. He won't even spare his own little brother. He's too vicious. It's only one stone anyway, you'll regret it once we report it to Master. We cannot defeat him, a wise man does not fight when the odds are against him. We better hand it over and overcome the trouble. Feng Yuan, are you actually going to go back on your word? Hold up. Do you guys really think that I would squat down and search through their bodies one by one? Damn it. Sir, this is your bill for 20 jars of green bamboo wine, please take a look. No need, you can leave. We are a class of 57 students, I extorted 56 primeval stones. Plus the previous and recent reward, that's in total 79 primeval stones. But I'll have to use half of it just to feed the liquor worm, it is starting to cost me real lot. From now on I'll need even more primeval stones, extortion is gonna become my daily routine. Honorary father and mother, that was pretty much what happened. I never thought Feng Yuan was this heartless, he didn't even spare his own little brother. What a scum! Fine, it's just one primeval stone anyway, go fetch another one from the treasury. Yes, please pardon son. What good news dear, I expect Feng Yuan to be expelled from the academy soon after this. You think too simply of things. Feng Yuan will not be expelled, in fact there may not be any punishment. What, why? Our world is infinitely vast, and evil lurks around every corner, we need most at the moment people like him who have a warrior spirit. Brawls and fights are encouraged as long as there are no heavy consequences. He took only one stone from each student inside the academy after all. If it were more, the clan elder would have very probably stopped him. But in the end, he extorted a lot of primeval stones and he's just going to be let go like that? This amount will help his cultivation greatly, you must find a solution fast, dear. What else can we do? Are you expecting me to go over by myself and snatch away all his primeval stones? The only thing we can do now is use this matter to divide and sow discord in Fengzhang. We can use him to counterattack. My good Qichang, grandfather is not going to do anything about this for a reason. If grandfather stands out and helps you in front of everyone, the other clan elders will think of you as a weakling. They will lose trust and hope for our Qi family and then abandon us. You embody not only yourself, but also the entire Qi family. It is the same for Mo family, that's why we are just watching. Our Qi family needs a strong heir in order to maintain our reputation and power. This is also why Grandpa helped you to cheat and let you impersonate a B-grade talent. Grandpa, I understand now. Big brother made a grave mistake this time, I'm afraid he might really be expelled. If that happens, should I plead on his behalf? No way, he even robbed you of your primeval stone, his own little brother. He only has himself to blame. But he is your big brother. Even if you hate him you must help him. If you do not do so, how will the outsiders look at you? Damn it, what should I do? 3 days later. My dad actually won't help me either, he says it would break the rules. Curse their rules. We shall avenge ourselves. Ha ha. Very good, very good. Ha. You finally understood the importance of melee combat. Not bad kids, not bad. Ha. But this one is as always just lounging on the grass, hee hee. But it is this little guy lying there who created this situation. Ha! Ha! What? 4 days later, clan's allowance day. Feng Yuan, once wasn't enough, ha! We won't lose this time, well beat you up. 1 primeval stone each. Or face the consequences. Feng Yuan, your bullying is excessive. I shall be the first to challenge you. Oh? Bring it on then. Get him, big bro, obey. Look down on me while you still can. Gah! Obey, you are so useless. Let me show you my new secret techn. Arg. Big brother, you have to stop this. Ah! Let me wake. Damn it! They're all down. Everyone get him. Engage. Beat him up. Ow wow. Ow wow. Brothers, time to clean up the mess. Young master, let me help you. Off. Ah, my nose. Guyu Fong Yuan. I shall never forgive you. Waiter, bring the food. Right away. With what I got today, my total goes to almost 100 primeval stones. Ha, I'm lucky that there is a balance between each family's forces, so no one stopped. Which one of you is Guyu Fong Yuan? Come out and face me. This was indeed the call to make in order to earn the most. Else it wouldn't have been this successful. I have finally found you. Pa ha ha, it's you, isn't it? You've gotten yourself into huge trouble, do you know that? Bastard. You still have the appetite to eat? Hey, let's wait and see. You have dared to hit our young master of the Mo family, and now our young miss is on her way to settle the score with you. This was your last meal. Few hours earlier. Young mistress, you're back. I'm back. How did things go these 10 past days? Elder is fine, it's just Mo Behi, what happened? Guyu Mo Yen. Middle stage rank 2. I heard he got bullied by a classmate. Oh? That bastard, I trained hard for 7 days. And I only managed to endure 2 strikes, this is truly shameful. Little brother, do you have deep hatred for the wood puppet? Why the great resentment? Pa. Big sis, you're back. Let's talk about that later, what's the matter with those bruises on your face? I just got back indeed. Ah, it's nothing. I accidentally tripped and fell. Fell? Yeah. That's right. Oh, you have to be more careful in that case. Big sis has some business to take care of, I'll see you later. Elder's Library. You're back, how did the investigation go? Grandfather, how did you know it was me? Humph, in the entire family, you're the only person that dares to enter my room without even knocking the door once. Who else can it be besides you, my beloved? Hee, Grandpa knows best. More importantly, little brother got beaten up? I asked him and he lied about the situation, so I had no choice but to ask you. You have not answered my question. The wolf pack is getting huge. So according to the current rate of breeding speed, we probably won't have an attack this year, yes, but there will definitely be one next year. Generally there's an attack every 3 years, so this is no surprise. The real question here is, how many Thunder Crown wolves are there this time? They should be around 3. Oh, if that's the case we have nothing to worry about then. If the Guyu, Bai, and Xiong clan each deal with one of them, we will easily repel the wolf wave. Now Grandpa, please tell me about what happened to little brother. I suppose there's no matter telling you, but he was beaten up. First time was 7 days ago and second time was today. How can you say that, Grandpa? Hee, that little guy is pretty good. Mo Bei is your own grandson. Mo Yen, I know that you love your little brother a lot since you were young, but don't interfere. Defeat and humiliation only serve as fuel for improvement. After undergoing setbacks, he is training harder than anyone, isn't that a good thing? Bite. If you truly love and care about him, don't disturb his growth. This is a matter between the youths. If you get involved, this will be perceived as bullying. Breaking the rules like that will cause our Mo family to be looked down upon. A man's life can do without friends and lovers, only thing that can't be missing is a rival. Now then, I shall continue practicing, you can leave. Please let Mo Bei have this rival. Yes. Grandfather, this is your way of loving your grandson. And I, Mo Yen, have my own methods. Tiao Wan, find the guy on the wood puppet, I will take care of him myself. Yes, young mistress. Hee, little brat, don't you try to run. Wait nice and quietly until young mistress gets here, and we might not make you suffer that much.
Is this guy insane? Provoking a Gu master as a mere mortal. Well, don't overestimate Gu masters too much. Middle stage rank 1 Gu masters are usually way stronger than ordinary mortals. But young Master Fong Yuan is merely a rank 1 initial stage Gu master. As far as his physical capacities are concerned, he may not be a match for this muscular and strong mortal. This Gao Wan is also one of the Mo family's bodyguards. He sure is putting his intimidation skills to use, anyway. Anyone else would have been scared to death by him. It seems that Sir is in a tough spot this time. Little brat, let's see if you can keep this poker face of yours any longer. You'll pay for what you did. Did you find Fong Yuan? Servant Gao Wan greets young Miss Mo Yen. So you are Fong Yuan? I see that you are enjoying your food. Don't know if you've ever tasted punches? You might find them even more exquisite. Who told you I was Fong Yuan? What? Young miss. Servant is, So he is Guyu Fong Zheng? No surprise he is not panicking at all nor afraid. I heard long time ago those brothers looked alike, but is he actually pretending? Damn it, Galwan, this dumbest servant didn't investigate properly and is embarrassing me in front of all these people. He'll teach him a good lesson afterwards. No, he's pretending. He's definitely Fong Yuan. Look at the bag next to him, inside must be the stones he robbed today. Oh really? Please open the bag then, junior brother. That's unnecessary. You're looking for Fong Yuan, right? He is at the academy, please follow me and I will lead you to him. He is way too calm, there's no way a 15-year-old boy could pretend this perfectly. In addition, even if there are primeval stones in his bag, I won't be 100% sure he is Fong Yuan. Finally, Fong Zhang is the new rising star of the clan, I can't take the risk if it's really him. But if it's indeed Fong Yuan, I won't let my guard down and follow him carefully. Alright then, show me the way. I'll be right behind you. Halt! Only Gu masters of the clan have access to the academy. We wouldn't dare, of course we're member young Miss Mo Yen. Insolent! Have you forgotten who I am? But young Miss knows the rules as well. Let's work out a deal then. Young Miss can enter with one servant of hers. Fine. Gao Wan, come with me, the rest wait here. Let's go, junior brother. This is the best we can offer. Thank you, young miss. On. Ha, junior brother, what is the meaning of this? There's no one here. Am I not someone? The one I am looking for is Gu. You. Fong Yuan. When exactly did I tell you? I wasn't Guyu Fong Yuan? Ho ho ho. Your recklessness knows no bounds. You are tremendously brave to even consider lying to me. You better think about this carefully, Mo Yen. The clan has clear laws about this, students are safe inside the academy. No one is allowed to intrude upon the dormitory to capture the students. Don't tell me you don't know this? Damn it, if it was only regarding me, I honestly don't care about breaking the rules. However, this would affect the family and even grandfather's honor, TSK. I didn't lie to you on top of that, I said I would lead you to Fong Yuan, and here he is. If you have anything to tell me, go ahead. Oh Fong Yuan, you sure have studied the clan rules well and thoroughly. But you can't stay inside of the dormitory forever, I'd like to see how long you'll hide in there. Fine, then I am looking forward to seeing how long you can last waiting outside. Hey, it's already nighttime, Eve got a bed to sleep on, do you? In addition, if they don't see me attending class tomorrow, do you really think I won't come in there and get you? What do you think I will tell the academy elders who will be investigating? Then do it. Why? He's just an arm's reach away, but
It's like we're separated by a ravine. Ha! This is the pathetic side of humans. Sometimes what's restraining people is not physical bottleneck. But instead is the restrictions they have placed on themselves subconsciously. Humanity seeks for knowledge relentlessly to understand the world and to comprehend the rules, and ultimately to use them. But if one is constantly bound by the rules, they will be restricted by the very knowledge they sought. Even with your rank 2 cultivation base, all you can do is stare at me with no courage to make a move. It's truly tragic. This Fong Yuan dares to cultivate right in front of me. This is just. Fong Yuan. You spineless little brat. If you had the guts to extort the primeval stones, then you should have the guts to come out here and face me. Don't just hide in there and pretend to be deaf. If you're a man, live with the consequences of your actions. Don't pretend to be a coward. What difference is there between you and a turtle hiding under its shell? Come out. Fong Yuan, you can hide now, but you can't hide from me forever. Ah. This is so annoying. Gao Wan, stand here and keep your eyes on him. I don't believe he won't come out. Yes, well, what about young miss? I'm going back home to sleep. That's the liquor worm for you. It enhanced my initial stage primeval essence to middle stage. This will compensate greatly the shortcomings of my aptitude. Normal students all cultivate with their initial stage rank 1 primeval essence, while I use middle stage primeval essence. My efficiency should be at least twice of theirs. Similarly, when using middle stage primeval essence to activate the Moonlight Goo and throw a Moonblade, it will be far stronger than activating it using initial stage primeval essence. Right now, this is my trump card. Huff, finally. My primeval essence ranked up from initial stage to middle stage. Now then, Eve got unfinished business. Ha! Scoundrel, you finally opened your eyes. How long are you planning to be cultivating there? Get out, you'll be punished regardless. You beat up our young master Mobe, so it's only a matter of time before young miss teaches you a lesson. Oh? It seems that she really did leave. Hey, do you hear me? You have a room to stay in and a bed to sleep, but I have to stand here all night. If you don't come out anytime soon, don't you believe I might just barge in? You would have done it already if that's what you wanted. I better replenish my primeval essence first. You mere C rank talent, the most you can achieve in life is a rank 2. What is there to cultivate? A trash like you is no match for our MO family. Hurry up and come out. You brat, did you go deaf? I'm talking to you. My C grade talent is indeed limiting me a lot. I used 3 primeval stones already tonight. Although I have right now a large amount of stones, they won't last forever. Whatever, this is the price to pay when one seeks both speed and efficiency. Right, I shall now take care of this guy. Brat, you finally decided to come out. Eve suffered while waiting for you. What? Little brat. You're courting death. This Gao one isn't weak at all. I'm afraid he has already approached the limits of a mortal's physical prowess. With this body of mine, I'm not his match at melee combat, he might even kill me. This vicious little bastard, he was ready to fight all this time, he almost even hit my vital point. It's no surprise young master couldn't beat him, even I can't afford to make the smallest mistake. Heavens, this brat is way too wicked. His every move is aiming at vital points, it's as if he had the true intention to kill me. But, I can't afford to kill him, otherwise the Guyu clan will definitely end me by dismemberment. No matter how strong he is still a child, his physical strength can't be greater than mine. If I can capture this brat, it'd be a great accomplishment. Young miss is sure to reward me. What? Bastard. Ha! Up, little brat, you want best me. The clan states this rule. It is forbidden to use goo inside the academy. That's why you're done for. Moonlight Goo. I must first control the primeval essence that I pour into the moonlight goo and preferably take him down without showing my middle stage primeval essence. If they discover that I possess the liquor worm, it will be a disaster. Brat, you dared use goo inside of the academy? This is breaking the rules. So what if I break the rules? What? A rank 1 initial stage moonblade, the most it could do is to lightly injure my flesh. If it doesn't hit a vital point, the wound will be too shallow and bleed a bit at best. Humph. Guy, bastard, still trying, huh? The attack is indeed too weak. I have no choice. Middle stage primeval essence. Moon blade. Again? It's no use. Surrender. How can this be? This is impossible. A rank 1 initial stage moonblade, the most it could do is to lightly injure my flesh. How could it cut through my bones? This brat is hiding something. Humph, trying to run? Do you really think you can? Help! Someone help me! Ha! Someone screaming for help? Humph, just ignore him, he's young Miss Mo Yan's servant. Letting him stay here was already a favor towards the Mo family. Fang Yuan is still a kid, he wouldn't dare kill people yet. On the contrary, we must be careful of this Gao Wan, just in case he hurts Fang Yuan in desperation. You bunch of bastards. We are all outsiders. Keep screaming. You can't just watch me getting killed. It doesn't matter how loud, no one will rescue you. Cough. I beg you. Spa. He killed him. Fang Yuan killed him. Group up everyone. Give me the sword. Yais. Gao Wan's wounds show enough evidence of my middle stage primeval essence. And this secret will expose my possession of the liquor worm, maybe even drag in the flower wine monk. These guards all saw me using moonblades. Lying is not an option, but on the contrary, if no one saw me using moonblades wounding him, that's a different story. Well then. They shall all die. What's going on here? What happened? Fang Yuan killed someone. They are too many, I have only 10 of my primeval essence left, no way I can kill all of them. It seems that I need to aggrieve you once more then. Young Master Fang Yuan. No need, please let us take care of it from here, you can all leave. Is he really a 15-year-old boy? No, he is. He is an absolute demon. Hey, did you guys hear? Fang Yuan killed someone. Are you for real? Who did he kill? I heard it was a servant of Mo family. He even cut off his head. Mo Bei is in big trouble now, who knows how Fang Yuan will take revenge on him. Thinking that I actually have ever fought this kind of vicious murderer, you don't know how scared I am right now. Elder, you wanted to see me? Close the door. Fang Yuan, you of course know what I summoned you for. I know, I used the moonlight goo in the academy, breaking the clan rules. According to the rules, a first infarction causes a penalty of 30 primeval stones. Stop trying to avoid the subject. What in the world happened with Gao Wan? Ha? Humph, Gao Wan, this vicious character disrespected his master. Last night, not only did he block my room door, he even tried to kill me. In self-defense, I was forced to use the moonlight goo. Fortunately, I managed to kill this traitor. I highly suspect he was a spy from another village as well. And I advise the elder to conduct a serious investigation about this. Humph, this brat is really a smart ass. We don't have enough proof for now, he can tell the story as he pleases. Gao Wan was a mere mortal, his death won't matter. But he was a servant of the Mo family and he died inside the academy on top of that, how will I explain this?
We originally wanted to suppress Fang Yuan's influence by allowing Gao Wan to intimidate him. Who would have ever thought that Fang Yuan would act to ally kill the guy? This brat is way too calm, feels like he wasn't even the murderer. Sigh, he is truly a troublemaker. I hope he won't cause more incidents. Then let me ask you this now, Gao Wan's corpse, where is it? About this. Elder. Young mistress, bad news. Elder's library. Thighs is what Fang Yuan left at our backyard door this morning, huh? What's in it? Please, check it yourself. Although I cut off Gao Wan's head, he is still servant of Mo family. I must show them at least some respect. I diced Gao Wan's corpse and put it inside a wooden box. And at dawn, I put it at the Mo family's back door. What? Sigh, whatever, no point in keeping lecturing you. You? The harm is done, get ready to receive your punishment. Yes. This Fang Yuan is too outrageous. Elder's library. His gut knows no bounds. If you want to beat a dog, check first who the owner is. He not only ignored the latter part but also even beat the damn dog to death. He isn't taking our Mo family into account at all. I will go ahead now and fetch him. You scoundrel, where do you think you are going? All these years of culti vadayon were for nothing. You have greatly disappointed me. Facing a mere initial stage rank 1 Gu Master. Let's forget how many people you dragged into this in the first place, you even let him lead you around by the nose from beginning to end. Grandfather, do you still not understand the meaning behind Fang Yuan's actions? What meaning? If Fang Yuan really wanted to provoke us and blow up this affair, why didn't he just put the box at the front door swarming with people? Why do you think he instead placed it on the secluded back door? Are you thinking that maybe he wants to reconcile with us? No way. If he wanted to reconcile, wouldn't it be better to apologize face to face? Why would he send us this box of minced corpse? This is plain provocation. You're half right, he wants to reconcile, but at the same time, he is also provoking us. Look at this wooden box, it can't hold an entire corpse. That means there is only a portion of it inside. He is trying to tell us that he does not wish blow up this matter and wants to settle this amicably. But if our Mo family wants to pursue this matter, he will definitely throw the rest of the corpse at our front door and blow up this matter. It would be a losing situation for both sides. The entire clan knows that our Mo family broke the rules first. His method is truly wise, with a mere move, he achieved both toughness and softness and can advance or retreat safely. It expresses Fang Yuan's intention to compromise but also his ability to pose a threat. He actually got us this time. Grandfather, aren't you thinking too highly of him? He is only 15 years old. Too highly? Looks like you've had too smooth of a life in these past few years, fostering an arrogant attitude. You are unable to see the reality clearly anymore. This Fang Yuan was first unfazed towards danger and deceived you to enter the academy. He used then his wisdom in the face of adversity in order to hide within the dormitory and avoid trouble. No matter what insult you threw at him, he did not respond. This is his ability to calmly endure. King Fang Yuan, right? Fang Yuan. You spineless little brat. When exactly did I tell you? Keep screaming. After you left, he killed Gao Wan immediately. This is bravery and courage. And now he sent this box, it clearly shows his ability to plan and strategize. Tell me, am I really thinking too highly of him? NT just in their ad pretend to be deaf. Even if it's the case, he is just a C-grade trash. Indeed, having such intelligence yet only C-grade. If only his aptitude was 1 grade higher, therefore B grade. He would have become an influential member of our Guyu clan in the future. A pity, truly a pity. This problem was created by you single-handedly. How are you going to settle it? Gao Wan was a mere servant, his death has no implications. And Fang Yuan is a C grade after all, so he is also a small matter.
The most important thing is maintaining the reputation of our Mo family. In order to appease this affair, we might as well kill Gao Wan's entire family. And show the whole clan our attitude towards the rules and regulations. You can set aside your personal feelings and think about the big picture. This is very good. However, your method is still flawed. Please enlighten, Grandpa. Gao Wan defied his superiors. A servant who dared offend his master deserved to die. But he was servant of the Mo family. We are also responsible for our inability to educate our subordinates. Let's compensate Fong Yuan with 30 primeval stones. As for Gao Wan's family members, give them 50 primeval stones as compensation and banish them from the clan. As for you, grandfather shall punish you with 7 days of confinement. From now on, don't find trouble with Fong Yuan ever again. For the next 7 days, stay at home and rest well. In the meantime, think about the profound meaning of why grandfather handled the matter this way. Yes, Grandpa. Few days later. When the sleek rain drips from the sky, the color of grass becomes a mirage. That's indeed true. Guyu Emochan has probably understood why I sent them that box by now. If nothing goes wrong, the Mo family won't investigate Gao Wan's death further. They might even give me a compensation. The Mo family's force is strong and overwhelming. If they want to punish me in the end, I won't escape from it. He fears that if he breaks the rules, others will follow his steps. His bloodline has only Mo Bei as a male descendant. But Mo Chan won't dare. He would take a big risk since someone might target his grandson during harsh times in the future. Speaking of the rules, Grandpa, please finish telling me the story of Renzu. If you don't, I will tell Grandma that you have drunk wine again without her permission. Alright, can't even drink in peace nowadays. Where did we stop last time? But he was getting too old in the end. He couldn't even chew berries or vegetables anymore. Oh, it was when Renzu gave his heart to the Hope Gu and survived the attack of despairs. Once wise and strong, he couldn't keep Hunt Ing, he even lost all his teeth. Oh human, you must not die. If you die, your heart will be gone as well. And I will lose my only place of residence. Sigh, no one wishes to die. But if the heavens and earth want me dead, what choice do I have? There is always hope. Once you catch the longevity goo, you will be able to increase your lifespan. Easier said than done. The longevity goo is undetectable when staying still. And flies faster than lightning. How could I possibly catch it? Oh human, let me tell you a secret. There is a huge mountain on the northwest corner of the continent, and a cave at the peak of this said mountain. There are 2 goo worms living in that cave, one round and the other square. If you manage to subdue them, there is no goo in this world you won't catch. Including the longevity goo. So here it is. Renzu had no choice. After braving many difficulties, he finally arrived at the cave. But it was pitch dark inside, he couldn't see his own fingers. He wasn't even able to retreat, capturing those 2 goo worms was even less possible. So Renzu kept walking and walking, despite bumping himself on the rocks and walls again and again. Out of energy, he finally collapsed on the ground, but at that moment, he suddenly heard 2 voices. Oh human, are you here to capture us as well? Go back home, for even if you had the strength goo, it would be impossible. Oh human, leave this place, we won't take your life. Even if you had the wisdom goo to help you, you may not be able to find us. The strength and wisdom goo had abandoned me long time ago. I don't have many years left to live, nor a home to go back to. But as long as the slightest glimpse of hope remains in my heart, I am not giving up. I understand now, human. You have already given your heart to the Hope Goo. So you won't give up no matter what we say. We shall give you a chance then. If you say our names, we will allow you to use us. Renzu then started guessing and saying plenty of names. Sun. Square. Moon. Rubble. Peace. Song. Een. Young. Round. Stone. Ball. Straight. But there was no response at all from the darkness, those were obviously all wrong. Eventually, Renzu's breath got weaker and weaker, he was on the verge of dying. Toughness. Softness. Oh human, you are about to die, well let you go. Take one last look at the world with the time you have left. However, you have trespassed against us, and as punishment, the Hopeku shall stay here as our companion. No. Even if I die, I shall never give up hope. The Hopeku was very touched and answered his call with all its will. Renzu could feel a renewed surge of energy gushing into his body. So he continued guessing. However, he was already muddled, he repeated the same names a lot of times. Light. Evil. Monster success. Failure. Eat. Human. Chen. Cube. Gu. Heaven Earth. Tai Chi Realm. Floor. Fongzheng. God. You. Drink. Cave. Nourishing of life. Lu. Stone. Man. Chessboard. Death. One time continued to flow, but there was still no response. Deparate Situatian. Cat. Kuan. Emptiness. Brick. Dog. Final boss. Path. Universe. Have. Circumference. Time. Chaos. Bottom. Male female. Uncle. Calabash brothers. Chessboard. Top. Finally, when he had only 1 day of lifespan left, he said a certain name. Woman. Sun. Darkness. Day. Moon. 6 spirits. World. Permanent. Een. Lane bully. Night. Tortoise. Void. Kobe. Regulation. O human, I, regulation, admire your perseverance. You said my name. So from today onwards, I will obey your commands. But only with my brother can I aid you in capturing any gu you want. Vast. Guard. Bo Tiful. Beginning. Emptiness. Component. You are at your wit's end, just give up, end. Wheel. Whole. One. Clean. Small. Ring. Square. Chi, sleep. Back. Better use the little time you have left to see the world one last time, frame. Think. Big. Sigh. Ha tread. Corna. Love. Turn. Essence. Rule. O human, we admire your perseverance. No matter who it is, as long as they know our names, we will listen to them. You are the first human who subdued us, tell us your request. Ha, then I order you, first capture a longevity gu for me. As you wish. The rules and regulations gu worked together and captured an 80-year longevity gu. Renzu ate it right away and immediately regained the body of a 20-year-old. Ha. I'm young again. Alright, that's enough for today, let's head back home my beloved. Grandpa, keep going, what happened to Renzu in the end? We shall save that for the next time, let's go. Rules and regulations. Whether the tale of Renzu was a legend or a true story has no importance, its deep meaning is the most interesting part. Every life form follows their own path and lives under rules and regulations. If one wants to know and understand the rules, he must explore the darkness. This darkness is not purely black or the absence of light. Strength, wisdom and hope, none of them can oppose it. To find your way from this darkness, one has to be like Renzu, stumbling around in the dark and wandering about aimlessly. Only when Renzu knew of the rules and regulations and said their names did the darkness dissipate and invite light into Renzu's life. Thanks to my understanding and usage of the rules and regulations, I outsmarted the Mo family.
There is no way my former self could do the same 500 years ago. Therefore, the greatest weapon I have in this life is not the knowledge of exact locations of secrets and treasures, nor knowing what will happen in the future, but the experience of social conduct and behavior I have accumulated through many sacrifices for 500 years. In addition, I know and understand each rule, thus I see through everything. Just like how Renzu controlled the rules and regulations Gu and was able to easily capture all the Gu in the world. And the demon who was reborn had already stepped foot under the path of light. Ding! Huff! Finally, we'll soon arrive at Guyu village. May. Oh! It's the merchant caravan. The merchant caravan has arrived. All these past years they would come in April, but this year they only arrived in May. At least they are here finally. Take out all the green bamboo wine we have stored up, we shall peddle it all tonight. Right away. Sir Jiafu. You finally come. You are so late this year. Apologies to everyone, the trip was difficult and dangerous, sorry for the wait. Leader of the merchant caravan Jiafu, rank 4 Gu Master. Old brother Jia, you arrived a bit late this year. You must have had a hard journey. The road was rather unfavorable, it took us more time than expected, we have made old brother Guyu wait. Clan head Guyubo, rank 4 Gu Master. No worries. The banquet in your honor is ready. This way, please. Come and take a look. Top-notch blue sea cloud tea break here. This will make you as cheerful as a fairy after only one sip. Brute force longhorn beetle goo, whoever uses this will be able to burst out with the strength of a cow. This is your chance, don't miss it. The merchant caravan will stay 3 days in the village. Streets will swarm with people during this period. There is usually never a crowd like this. Intimate grass, high-quality intimate grass. Look at these. 1 caddy for 2 pieces of primeval stones, very cheap price. Intimate grass, I actually do need this right now. If I mix it with the moon orchid petals when feeding the moonlight goo, it will be way more cost efficient. Half a month ago, because I used the moonlight goo in the academy to kill Gao Wan, I was fined 30 primeval stones. However, the Mo family paid me 30 primeval stones later as compensation, so I didn't really take any losses. I have extorted primeval stones twice in these past few days. On top of that, my total went to 118. However, I am recently using my refined middle stage primeval essence to nurture the walls of my aperture, costing me 3 primeval stones each day. Adding on the costs of feeding my goo and my own daily expenses, plus the continuous investment into green bamboo wine, I have now 98 primeval stones left. Although I also need the intimate grass, I shall decide later. Give me 2 caddy. Give 3. Since I have right now much more important business to attend to. Fortune is smiling. Try your luck. Show your skills. Become wealthy forever. Win the world's every treasure. In the goo world, there were all types of goo, coming with different shapes and sizes and all sorts of effects. Goo worms have their respective food to consume. Without food, they can only last a short amount of time before dying. However, the goo worms still have a chance of survival. That was to hibernate, undergoing self-sealing. Most of these hibernating goo worms will cover themselves with a layer of rock shell. But this scenario is very rare, only few goo worms can achieve it under certain circumstances. Otherwise, the flower wine monk's goo worms wouldn't have all perished. And right here is a rock gambling den, where good luck rules it all. If I get a few or even only 1 goo worm out of a rock, it's already reaping exorbitant fortune. Some of the goo masters became successful due to this, it being a turning point in their lives. If I remember correctly, in my past life, a goo master placed his bets in this exact gambling den and won a mudskin toad worth 500 primeval stones on the market. And it was tonight. However, he'll snatch away this fateful opportunity. Good sir, on which stones do you want to place your bets?
Every rock on the left counter over here is sold at 10 primeval stones each. If this is your first try, just for the sake of it, why don't you go to the right counter? The rocks there are sold at only 5 primeval stones each. If Sir wants to feel the thrill of gambling, the high-end counter at the front is for you. The rocks sold there are at 20 primeval stones each. Right, let me look around first. 500 years is truly a long period of time. I just vaguely remember that the night the caravan arrived, a lucky flower spent 10 pieces of primeval stones and bought a rock covered with purple gold color and luster. After dissecting it, a mud-skin toad happened to be inside. Afterwards, this toad goo was bought by another person, thus causing him to earn a small fortune of primeval stones. However, more than 20 rocks here meet the criteria. With my capital at most I can buy 9 rocks. If I subtract to it the primeval stones I need for my daily expenses, I can then only buy 6. This stone's luster is like shining stars on a cloudless night, but it is flat like a pancake, no chance it contains the mudskin toad. This one shines bright as well but is too small. It should be at least 30 larger if the toad was in it. This one is fairly big enough, but its surface is too smooth. The rock crusts of mudskin toads are all rough. It obviously isn't the right one either. Eve also joined the merchant caravan in my past life and worked in gambling dens. I then even ran a middle-sized one and scammed many gamblers. So I know everything about the smaller gambling dens like this one. 9 rocks out of 10 are solid. Even if some aren't, most of the goo worms inside are already dead. Although I have unveiled many secrets for 500 years, directly finding the stone with a goo worm hiding in it is pretty unlikely. Since after the goo worm undergoes self-sealing, it precludes every detection method. Even if there was another way, it would be a still well-hidden secret technique. Otherwise, this industry would have shut down a long time ago. Alright, the ones which meet the most criteria are these 6. The mudskin toad must be inside one of them. I'm purchasing these 6 rocks. Ah, okay. The total is 60 pieces of primeval stones. It seems like this ordinary-looking youngster has a really good family background. Otherwise, how would any ordinary goo master have the spare cash to spend like this? I never would have thought him to be heavily gambling type. It looks like he's the main family branch's inheritor. If I can hook up with him, I may not need to stay here and slog as a shop clerk anymore. Would young master like to open the rocks right away? No need, purple gold is my lucky color. This is also my first time gambling rocks, so it carries great meaning. This miss is willing to do it for free for young master. I shall open them myself. Ha! This brat is just a greenhorn. Ignorant young lad, not only choosing the rocks based on his lucky color, but also dissecting them himself? Who does he think he is? What a wastrel. So what if you are rich? Coming here just to waste his parents' hard-earned resources. Young master has good handiwork. What is? This youngster is actually not a good for nothing, he has genuine skills. Indeed, using goo to mill rocks takes at least 2 to 3 years of training. But using this method to open the rocks is still too rough. See, he's using our goo plant specialty, the moonlight goo. He was actually one of us. I'm suddenly feeling like this brat isn't bad at all. As expected, he's unreliable. This was a solid rock, there was no goo worm inside. He chose them randomly after all. Don't worry, young master, you still have 5 pieces left. Second one. Third one. We should probably look away. If he gets something, he'll eat the pile of rock powder on the floor. He just might get the blind cat to catch a dead rat. Aren't you ing? Don't disturb young master. That's none of your business, such a bad temper for a woman. My temper is how it is. Fight me. Oh. There's something. Don't tell me he really got super lucky from blindly guessing? Young master, you must be careful from here onwards, don't make sudden movements. Hibernating goo worms are very fragile. If you use too much strength, you may kill it by mistake. So it was a rock in a rock. What a waste of emotions. Sigh, and I really thought there was a goo worm inside. You lot think too simply of things. 9 out of 10 rocks are lost bets, else the business just won't run properly. True. Don't mind those two idiots, young master, placing your bets on a rock in a rock for a first try. Only very few people achieve this. Ha! Don't tell me it's a rock in a rock again? Who knows, finally. Take it easy, brat, the great Jia Jin Shang shall buy this rock. Subordinates greet second young master. Second young master? He said earlier that he was Jia Jin Shang. Looks like he is the half-brother of the merchant caravan leader Jia Fu. So that means he runs this place. Interfering like this, however, is sort of breaking the rules. Kid, I'm the one in charge of this gambling den. Coming here to gamble at such a young age, aren't you afraid of your family's scolding? I'm in a good mood today, you see. I don't want you to spend all your capital and get nothing in return. I offer 40 primeval stones to buy the mud ball in your hand, how's that? You must know that 9 rocks out of 10 are lost bets. Gambling den owner Jia Jin Shang. 40 primeval stones? Ha, it seems that you want to forcefully buy the mudball fossil in my possession. This is breaking the rules of the gambling den, and currently, you are on Changmao Mountain in case you forgot. Are you trying to bully a Guyu clansman in front of everyone? Ha! Is this true, owner Jia? You got the wrong idea here, kid. How could I ruin my own reputation? How would I keep running the business in the future if I do so? I just find your mudball intriguing, thus I wanted to buy it. It's totally fine if you don't want to sell it, but don't blame me afterwards for not warning you beforehand. Thighs is. There was indeed a goo inside. This youngster is way too lucky, he actually got something gambling like this. Don't jump to conclusions, we can't tell yet whether it is a living goo or not. 10. Croak. It's alive. He opened a living goo. Why? He got a living goo by choosing randomly. Why can't I be this lucky? It is actually a mudskin toad. This is a rare rank 2 goo. Damn it. I was planning to bet on that rock. I got played. I got played big time. He is just a student. If I had offered him more primeval stones, he might have taken the deal. If I offered 100 primeval stones, there's no way he wouldn't falter. Why didn't I just do that? Wait, this brat may not know his stuff. Although he opened a mudskin toad, I still should be able to suppress the price and buy it. Mudskin toad, a rare rank 2 goo worm, requires 1 caddy of yellow soil every meal. It is the essential goo in refining the treasure brass toad and costs 500 primeval stones on the market. Jia Jin Shang, do you want to buy it? You actually know everything about the subject. It's fine if you don't. Hold on. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. About the price, however, can it be a little bit cheaper? I believe there will be many other buyers. Hey, don't leave. Deal. It's a deal. I heard that Jia Jin Shang had set many eyesights in the gambling den. If anyone seems to open a goo, he would forcefully buy it. Ha, he's probably pissed off this time. Thank you for the trade. Damn it, young master, what about the last rock? Ha! Much thanks to my middle stage primeval essence, or else I wouldn't have been able to dissect 5 rocks in a row. With these newly acquired 500 primeval stones, I don't have to worry about this kind of small expense anymore for now. Even though I opened a rank 2 goo, I never planned on refining it. Changmao Mountain contains only green soil, the necessary yellow soil is way too hard to find. Secondly, I can't afford to have 3 goo to feed. I have a high chance of being targeted right now on top of that, since my cultivation base is still too low. I have just earned a stupendous sum. If it wasn't for being on Changmao Mountain, I would have been killed and robbed already. There is this last purple gold rock. Indeed, there is nothing inside. But whatever, getting my hands on this pile of rock powder was my primary objective. That mudskin toad I got simply out of convenience. Now then, there are no more secret treasures left on Qingmao Mountain. However, there is this secretly built strength inheritance of a rank 4 Gu master from the righteous path nearby on by Gu Mountain. But two people must work together in order to overcome the challenges, and I don't see any potent tile partner for now. Before I forget, I also have the sound and vision Gu of the flower wine monk, time to make value with it. I do believe things that go against the beliefs of the clan will definitely catch the interest of the two other villages. You're too late, kid, Eve sold all of the intimate grass already. Come, have a taste of the delicious wine from all the different villages. We've got more than 100 types here, we even have soft and comfy mushroom seats. Indeed, too late, huh? Welcome. Young master, which wine would you like? These tables and chairs are a species of grass goo, the innocent mushroom, huh? Never thought they would have this kind of stuff here. How about giving a try to our shop's horse monkey spirit? This spirit is our specialty. I'll give it a chance then. Alright, please wait a moment. Enjoy. Thighs is the liquor worm. Young master, do you have any plans to sell it? This lowly one has been waiting for a long time for this opportunity. As a rank 1 Gu master, the liquor worm is an extremely precious goo which can raise my cultivation base quite a bit. Hey, raise your tip. Young master, please hold on, I am truly sincere about this, why don't we have a seat and negotiate? Young master. Sigh. The shop's usually open for 3 days and 3 nights, tonight is already the second one. And the merchant caravan will depart the day after tomorrow morning, we don't have much time left. I heard that a youngster won a mudskin toad last night and earned 500 primeval stones. No way, are you kidding me? Why would I? However, taking the initiative to expose the matter of the liquor worm cannot be rushed for a period of time. If I overdo it, it might end up letting the cat out of the bag. No rumors about the liquor worm, huh? Ah, whatever, it is meaningful to rank 1 Gu masters only after all, no one caring about it was also an expected result. Look everyone, this dishonest merchant is selling fake goo to one of us. Huh? This sort of thing can actually happen? Quick, let's see which shop dares trick a clansman. My clansman, this person here sold me a fake black boar goo yesterday and scammed me 250 primeval stones. Only after refining it that I realized it was a mere ordinary stinky fat worm. Don't accuse me falsely. When did I tell you it was a black boar goo? What proof do you have? You scammer. You still dare deny it, huh? You dare lie to a Guyu clansman like me on Changmao Mountain itself, you have a death wish? Let go of me. You should find a better target if you want to extort resources. My big brother is Jiafu himself, a rank 4 Gu master. What do you think you can do to me? You, ha! You are the one trying to deceive people, use your brain next time. The black boar goo can raise a Gu master's strength, it is even rarer than the liquor worm. It is normally sold at 600 primeval stones on the market. Did you think that you could buy one for just 250 primeval stones? Dream on. This lad is too vicious, what a cunning merchant. Even though his cultivation base is only rank 1, his big brother is Jiafu, people like us can't lay a single finger on him. They're just stepbrothers, he intimidates and makes profit using a mere bond like this. What's happening here? It's Sir Jiafu. Places everyone, the leader came to settle the dispute. Sir Jiafu, my regards. Greetings, young man, what is the issue here? TSS, so? Is it true, little brother? I see, my little brother is at fault here. Causing this young man suffer a loss and buy fake products, I am really sorry. Sir Jiafu, but you are rank 4. This has nothing to do with cultivation base and this is how I manage business and human relationships. I'm a mere rank 2, you should not apologize like this. On behalf of the entire merchant caravan, I apologize to you once again and compensate you with double your loss. However, kid, I shall give you a piece of advice as well: don't ever try to choose the easy way again. Although the black Borgu is only rank 1, it is precious and expensive. Trying to buy it with not even 300 primeval stones is indeed unrealistic. Thank you for the enlightenment. Sir is truly wise. That's Sir Jiafu for you. Our Jia family business bases on the principles of trust and honesty. My little brother is young, foolish, and likes to play pranks on others, but he has in fact no bad intentions. You flatter me. I hope everyone can be more bearing of him. Don't take it to heart. That's some serious talk here. Embarrassing, isn't it? Humph. Eve just discovered an interesting pawn. It seems that the image wall at the Flower Wine Monk's place can be sold. Wine. Where's my wine? What are you waiting for? Young Master Jia, here is your wine. What, are you afraid that I'm unable to pay? Ha, great wine. Get me another cup, I want as many as you can supply. Jiafu, this bastard. That just now was a scheme from the beginning. He is plotting against me just so that he can inherit more of father's assets. I'm the youngest amongst my brothers, but also the one with the worst aptitude of D-grade talent. In addition, I resemble father the most, thus I was doted by him the most. However, I was rejected by my big brothers as well because of this. Father felt death approaching and wished to split his assets, so 2 brothers were to lead a merchant caravan. In the end, we pledged to break up the family property in accordance to the performance and results. I plan to rely on my own methods to acquire the family assets and the recognition of my clan. Jiafu, but I'm right now just completely suppressed by him. The difference between rank 1 and 4 is so huge that I can't compete at all. Do you wish to deal with your brother? I can help you. Cunning brat, I remember you. What tray you here for? Just to mock? I have a huge business proposition. You. So if you wish to acquire better results and get more assets, why not hear me out? How do you know about the matter of the assets? The Jia family's business is not top secret. Indeed, there are no impenetrable walls. The fact that he found out is nothing strange. Shall we talk about this elsewhere? However, could this be yet another Jia fuss scheme? How can it evade people who wish to know? No need, this place is noisy enough to prevent some goo worms from eavesdropping on us. Just lend me your ear. This business involves the 3 clans on Shengmao Mountain. We merchants detest getting involved in other people's disputes. Jiafu sent you to frame me, didn't he? Hee, alright, I shall find your big brother and negotiate with him then. Hey, don't leave. We can discuss it some more. I know that you are suspicious of me. But you are now being suppressed by your big brother, you're almost finished. If you choose to believe in me, there's still hope, if not, you're doomed. Are you daring enough to take this bet? Jiafu is just a bit older than me, Eve never acknowledged him as my big brother. But you're right, in taking this bet. 2,000 primeval stones, no haggling. Isn't the price way too high? This trade involves a lot of risks. The bigger the risk, the greater the reward. If you sell it to those 2 villages, you will earn much more than that. I believe that's true though, for these years the Bai clan has been growing fast. And a great talent called by Ning Bing has appeared recently, he has a great future ahead. Your Guyu clan's dominance will soon falter. If I sell this to the Bai clan, I can at least earn twice as much. I have a keen eye indeed, this Jia Jinsheng is not a good for nothing. He comes from a merchant family after all, looks like you'll be able to use him in the long term. Regardless of whether this is a trap, I'm jumping in. You shall get your 2,000 pieces of primeval stones. However, I want to see the merchandise first. Of course, come with. I have a question. Jiafu's principles have always been treating people with kindness and honesty. He also has a good reputation. On the other hand, I lied and cheated, forcing transactions through coercion. Why did you choose to deal with me and not him? Because his cultivation base is too high, I can't control him, and I don't like giving others the luxury of decision-making. Furthermore, Eve never believed in integrity. The so-called prestigious reputation is just because the profits are small and are unable to incur his greed. Hee, your last phrase resonates within me. More importantly, it's because your status is special, cultivation base low, we've arrived. And you're easy to manipulate. Don't even try to move. Ha! I'll give to you, I will give you everything, but please, spare my life, Sir Flower Wine Monk. I guessed right. You didn't lie to me. Looks like I really have a chance to face Jiafu. It seems that your fourth clan head, sir, please spare my worthless life. The primeval stones of my clan are all yours. The Guyu clan needed a hero, the fourth thus became a hero. The Bai clan needs a scum, the fourth will thus become a scum. Wasn't that amazing? This is no surprise. Hero, scum, all these are just people's opinions. Well said. But what a pity, a rank 5 powerhouse. Brother, you sure have got much benefits from him, huh? He died a long time ago, most goo worms perished with him, I only got the liquor worm. Just tell me the truth, brother. Once this deal goes through, we are accomplices, there is no way I would betray you. Tell me honestly, what did you gain from this? At the very least, I know the Flower Wine Monk had a rank 5 steed-type 1000 Li Earth Wolf Spider. It has a large body and is proficient in burrowing underground. He could escape every time from those of the righteous path thanks to this Earth Wolf Spider. Oh, is that so? I came to your village last year and heard this legend, I found it interesting so I went home and researched about it. The 1000 Li Earth Wolf Spider and the Flower Wine Monk were inseparable. In my opinion, this cave must have been dug out by that spider. Otherwise, with the Qingmao Mountains' rich and heavy soil, how can a cave like this form? Come on, brother, you don't have to conceal it anymore. The Flower Wine Monk died here, so his spider is definitely here as well. Indeed, you've got a point here. But we don't see the Flower Wine Monk summoning it on the image wall. Maybe it got taken down by the fourth beforehand. That makes this affair even more strange then. Well, what's going on? Could it be that, huh? It went pitch dark. The image wall. Brave trespassers, I am the Flower Wine Monk. Whoever you are, you shall become my successor. The Flower Wine Monk's inheritance. Heavens, to think that there is a rank 5 Gu Master's inheritance on this tiny mountain. As a rank 3 you can become a clan elder and clan head when you are rank 4. As for rank 5, you must slaughter Guyu clan. Eradicate the entire village and leave nothing behind. Right, Flower Wine Monk is a demonic cultivator. Is it inappropriate if I inherit his powers? Will I really have to destroy the Guyu clan? No, strength has nothing to do with good or evil. He's already dead, I just have to take his inheritance and ignore those issues. This is an opportunity sent by the heavens. Even though I'm only D grade, he'll be able to contest with Jiafu thanks to this. Hold on, I almost forgot there was someone else here. What should I do? Should I split the inheritance with him? No, that won't do. I will kill him. Once I do, the inheritance shall be all mine. This is my fateful opportunity, I won't share it with anyone. Yes, they'll just stabilize the situation and lie that we're going to the treasure. Then he'll kill him with a surprise attack when his guard is down. This place is so hidden, it's great. Even if I kill him, nobody would know. That's the plan. Brother Fang Yuan. Let's. You. If you want to kill someone, just do it, don't think so much. Hoof. To think there was such a twist here. How interesting. The rain is pouring down, be careful. 5 Don't fall behind, Goo Masters better pull your goo properly. This damn weather. Use your brain, you bunch of mortals, you'll pay the price if anything drops. We're off now. See you next year. Please make sure to come back. The journey is perilous and no one is promised a tomorrow. For those who are able to come to the village next year, how many would still be familiar faces? Be it at the merchant caravan or in the village. It is not easy to earn a living. The weather truly favors me today. With the heavy rain purging heaven and earth and refreshing the air, the chances of detection by smell tracking methods got seriously decreased. The cave will be taken care of by the waterfall as well. The matter with Jia Jinshang won't be exposed in the short term. Although Jia Jinshang was weak, he had a special status. For now, the incredibly busy merchant caravan hasn't yet noticed his disappearance. However, Jia Fu will definitely come back to investigate in a while. This will be the true challenge. The Jia family had intentionally arranged Jia Jinshang and Jia Fu to be on the same caravan. He had deep intentions. In terms of cultivation, they are worlds apart. In terms of cunningness, they're also incomparable. Such an arrangement is to inflict a blow to Jia Jinshang and let him be clear of reality, and live life peacefully. At the same time he is testing Jia Fu's nature, for if he is too overbearing on Jia Jinshang, how can he hand the position of family head to him? Jia Jinshang never understood the reasons behind his father's actions. He was clever though, but he only managed to scratch the surface of a merchant's wits. A pity that he was a good pawn. If I were to control him, he would still be of great use in the future. For one, I could build a strong network of smuggling through his relationship, preparing up for usurping treasures from future killings. Secondly, I could hide in the background and use the image wall to stir up conflict among the Qingmao Mountains' 3 clans and cause a war in order to reap the rewards. Thirdly, I could rely on him to make my way into the Jia family interior affairs. The Jia family dispute should cause a large-scale Gu fighting competition in the future. It would be a huge matter with lots of benefits to gain if I managed to join it. However, I had no other choice in that situation. You can only blame your bad luck. Although I succeeded in getting rid of the evidence, there is bound to be trouble coming for me soon. Looks like I can't go back to the cave for now. I must stay in the village to anticipate future investigations. But this is fine too. I can during this period break through into the middle stage. Once I reach middle stage, my power will double, allowing me to inherit the powers more easily and with greater confidence. A demonic cultivator's inheritance is not as mild and gentle as a righteous one's after all, for there was often dangerous tests and tasks, and if one can't get through, they'd have to pay the price with their life. It is sometimes impossible to predict the future. But it is precisely this that makes it thrilling. Jia Jinshang. Actually, I did not want to kill you. 4 days later, training field. Come on, Fong Zhang. Bam. Twack. Best him. Ga. Guyu Fong Zhang is out of the stage. This is Guyu Fong Yuan's 33rd consecutive win. Damn it, big brother. I can still cough. Cough, cough, cough. You better take care of your wounds first. Healer. Fong Zhang actually vomited blood. How frightening. He is not going easy even on his little brother. I don't want to fight him. Don't worry about such injury, you just need to rest for a few days. However, you must stop practicing. You can't do vigorous exercises anymore during this period. Next. Damn it. Academy Elder said that Fong Yuan has gotten too dominant recently. We must suppress him. Next. Who's next? Or else the other students won't even raise their heads under his pressure. If this goes on, the courage in their hearts will be simmered and they will become fearful lambs. What's this? Are you that afraid? It's not like he has 3 heads and 6 arms. He's not a monster. Pluck up your courage and show me the pride of the Guyu clan within you. But he is really too strong. We have no chance of beating him. Yeah, even Fong Zhang, who was a great, is no match. These ignorant little fools. Fong Yuan has nearly no stamina left. That's why his attacks are getting merciless. With just a few more people, he could be defeated on the stage. At times, what defeats a person is not a strong enemy but one's own heart. Instructor, you've said this countless number of times now. Do you still even believe that yourself? He has fought more than 30 times consecutively already. You'll definitely best him if you persevere. Bastard. Fong Yuan, you're also at fault. You should be more gentle and friendly. How could you deal such vicious blows? If you cause another classmate to vomit blood, I will declare your loss and evict you from the stage. That's where you are wrong, instructor. Practicing or fighting, we naturally must give it our all, otherwise, how can it achieve the aim of training? Don't tell me that when we are in battle, we'll also be able to request our enemies to be more gentle and friendly? Nonsense. You are harming your classmates with your vicious attacks and you dare use twisted logic. Instructor, you are wrong again. You're the one who arranged this practice match and raised the winning prize to 20 primeval stones. Without your encouragement, would they have gotten hurt? Bastard! Do you even want the prize still? If you argue with me any further, I will declare you a loser. It is but a mere competition that gives 20 primeval stones. Do you think I give a damn? Fong Yuan really forfeited. Even the instructor can't handle him, this bastard. Sigh, if I ever knew it would come up to this, I would have waited. What are you all waiting for? Why is nobody getting on the stage? Come on. A reward of 20 primeval stones, don't you want it? I'll go. 2. Experience isn't omnipotent after all, even though I got rich battle experience from my past life. Huff. Huff. I run out of stamina, my body is one of a 15-year-old, will be very soon at my limits. I believe that the trouble the instructor found with me today was all Academy Elder's plan. Academy Elder wants to destroy the looming presence I bring to the other students. Once I lose, the invincible image I erected until now would ultimately collapse. But I was expecting this. It would at the same time awaken their fighting spirit. After undergoing setbacks, it would mold their wills to be indomitable. They want to see me defeated. I must apply this form of pressure, however, it is helping me when I'm extorting primeval stones. So the primary objective of these battles was in fact to sustain this overwhelming pressure. This attempt of suppression is only the beginning, they'll have to be more careful of their schemes in the future. This brat is rather slippery. He is proficient in the Academy's rules, and normally will not commit any wrongdoings, although he sleeps in class. Once he is asked a question he can answer properly, leaving others with no flaws to pick on. Trying to get a hold of a weakness of his to suppress his dominance is going to be difficult. As Academy Elder, being a model for others and treating all my students fairly are my convictions. I've seen students 10 times more rebellious than Fong Yuan, but I've never felt such disgust for one. My heart had already become still as water, impartial to all a long time ago, but today why am I unable to deal with him? Oh, I know now. This brat, he has a form of arrogance lying within him. The reason I could previously handle the naughty students with a big heart was they knew fear. But Fong Yuan has no fear in his heart at all, it seems from the fundamentals that he does not respect his teachers for their status. What's the use of one that doesn't revere his own clan even after cultivation? This kind of people must be suppressed right on the spot. Otherwise, others will follow his steps and the Academy will lose control. But I for now can't get a hold of anything, I can't behave like a ruffian and find trouble with him on purpose after all. Looks like if I want to suppress him, they'll have to wait until the other students reach the middle stage of rank 1. However, I don't have to worry too much, he is still young, we can gradually teach and guide him. If he wants resources, he'll have to earn them through fair competition and rewards. After a while, many bonds will naturally form, and we won't fear him breaking out of the clan's grasp. The carrot in one hand and the whip in the other, once one enters the system, it's not that easy to escape from it. This is the might of the structure and the power of rules and regulations. And you are a mere 15-old boy. Little brother, I heard you got injured today? I'm not, you are the future head of our MO family, you know. Hee, I know that big sis loves me a lot. How could you be frightened off by such a small injury? Sister, if you are concerned that I will get a long-lasting trauma because of this, you are worrying too much. But don't pat my head like this anymore, I'm an adult. Although I failed this time, I heard Fong Yuan panting during the match. Huff. Shuff. He is definitely not as strong as most people think he is. One day, I'll beat him fair and square. Good, as expected of a man from our bloodline. You got injured, however, so please don't practice martial arts these few days. I know, I'm planning on using this period to nurture my aperture walls and break through middle stage. You'll first suppress Fong Yuan's dominance by obtaining the position of class head. You'll let him know that what truly matters to a Gu master's cultivation is still talent. I'm relieved if you think this way then, I was only vice class head at the time. If you manage to become class head, it will fulfill my regrets too. Don't worry, sister. Chi family. The position of class head shall be mine. Huff. Thank you, Grandpa, for nurturing my aperture and transfusing primeval essence to me every 3 days. It has been hard on you. This is inevitable since your talent is only C grade. It would take a long time if you rely on your ability alone to rise to middle stage, and our secret would be easily exposed. Even though this method is dangerous, we must use it. Sigh, even if this method is fairly good, it has a sequela. My silver-white primeval essence is an external source of energy to you, my aura is still mixed in. Henceforth, the more external energy there is, the more impure your aperture will be. This will stifle your talent and limit your development in the future. Grandfather, for the future of the Chi family, I am willing to sacrifice my own prospects. So you have such thoughts, very good. But the heavens always leave a glimmer of hope, if we can find the cleansing water goo. It would be able to cleanse your aperture walls and flush out all the external energies in your aperture C, removing this sequela. Really? In addition, I have also used my relationships to search for a liquor worm for you. However, the liquor worm is hard to find. Legends say that there are also some Gu in this world that can change a Gu master's talent. But even at this age, Grandfather has never seen one. I hope you'll get a faithful opportunity like this in the future. Using this way to nurture your aperture leaves no repercussions and risks. It is a much better nurturing effect. Wow! Thank you, Grandpa. Huff. Time always flies when cultivating. Even though I have only a small amount of primeval stones, I have a great talent. In the blink of an eye, it is already late in the night. I have a feeling that in 3 or 4 days, I will definitely advance to middle stage. Although I'm not your match at martial arts, you are certainly not mine in terms of cultivation. My amount of primeval essence and its recovery speed is double his. No matter how many primeval stones he's got, he will never be faster me. Big brother. I shall show you this time the true strength of a great talent. Almost there. If I persevere. If I get disturbed, I'll likely fail. I'll use this peaceful and quiet night to break through. I could reach middle stage tonight. Huff. Rise. Rise again. Huff. It's already morning, huh? Done. I reached middle stage. Fong Yuan. Skipping class for no good reason, you sure have some guts. Academy Elder is looking for you, follow us there. Fong Yuan actually dared skip class today? Too rampant. His guts know no bounds. He should know that today is Academy Elder's lecture. Academy Elder has already sent guards to fetch him. Looks like he ran out of luck. Fong Yuan, oh Fong Yuan. I was still worried about not being able to catch your weak point yesterday, and here you give it to me today. You are after all a 15-year-old teenager. I have overestimated you. Here he comes. They'll first force him to stand by the door for 3 hours as a punishment, in order to take the edge off his spirit. Academy Elder is really mad. Big brother, what you are doing here is challenging Elder's authority. This will be interesting. Whatever punishment you'll get, you can only blame yourself. Thump, thump, thump. Here he is. I'll open the door. Fong Yuan. You're in big T. Ah. What's going on? What happened, Ed? Splat. Creak.
He killed someone. What in the world is going on? It's a guard. One of the guards the elder sent out. Fong Yuan killed someone again. Fong Yuan. What did you do? You'll have to explain this clearly. You'll get harshly punished according to the clan rules if you killed them just for your amusement. Splat. Academy Elder. Your student has indeed an explanation. Fong Yuan, you're making more and more mistakes, increasing the severity. Humph, speak. I'd like to see how you explain this. Reporting to Elder, these two guards had impure motives and devious intentions. As everyone knows, a Gu master cultivating cannot be interrupted. Especially so when one is trying to break through into higher ranks. A moment of distraction would not only cause the breakthrough to fail, but their aperture would also get damaged. Yet, they barged in at the key moment. Thankfully I got lucky, since when they did, I had already stepped into the middle stage. Otherwise, the consequences would have been disastrous. But these two did not admit their mistakes earlier. To my surprise, they boasted shamelessly about wanting to get rough with. Even scolding our clan's ancestors. And lying that the act of disturbing my cultivation was the esteemed elder's decision. Your student did not believe so and resisted furiously. These two had strong martial arts. And I had to fight for my life before finally defeating them. But seeing as they were the academy guards, your student did not kill them immediately. I merely cut off one of his arms, and the leg of the other one. Although there was quite some blood loss, they are still alive. This is my report for the matter. Please uphold justice for me, esteemed elder. What did he just say? He advanced to middle stage? How could that be possible? How could a C-grade trash like him reach middle stage first? You just said that you advanced to middle stage? He must be lying. He's afraid of the punishment he'll get from the academy. You can't joke with things like this. That's definitely it. If you're trying to get away by lying, it'll be the last mistake you make. Heh, elder, please inspect. Humph. It's the water wall. He really advanced to middle stage. How is this possible? So? Did he advance? He lied, didn't he? It is indeed middle stage. What? No way. How could this be? But he's only C grade. What? This is impossible. The academy elder could not be easily fooled, so how did Fong Yuan manage to do it? Fong Yuan, I'd like to hear an explanation for this. Heh, how in the world did you reach middle stage? Heaven rewards the hardworking. And as a result of your students' persistent training, I managed to advance smoothly. TSK, if heaven rewarded the hardworking, I'd be first long ago. Diligently studying and training? Some time ago, I even saw him strolling around the shop district. You are not lying, are you? Of course not. This brat, he is not afraid, not fearful, not threatened and not shocked either. How could I possibly succeed in my questioning? With his C-grade talent and being the first to advance to middle stage, there has to be a secret. But since he does not want to say it, as the academy elder, I cannot forcefully interrogate him. It seems I can only investigate this privately. Your student is frightened, esteemed elder. How are you going to deal with these two guards? They have lost a lot of blood. If they are not treated soon, they might die. These two guards won't die, I'll have them treated. Frightened? You? As for you, bastard, this is truly troublesome. In my original plan, he first played truant and then killed the guards. This could be said to be defying his teachers, being arrogant and self-centered. According to the clan rules, he'd be thrown into the clan jail and reflecting upon his mistakes. But when adding in the matter of his advancement to middle stage, this is a completely different story. In order to cultivate, he had no choice but skip class and kill the guards. It is forgivable.
But the most crucial part is he was successful in advancing to the middle stage first. This allows him to be on the side of reason. As for what he relied on to advance to middle stage, he'll figure it out later. The problem is I cannot execute any punishments on him. The purpose of the academy is nurturing talent. If I suppress an outstanding student, I'm not worthy of being a teacher or. Besides, I need to be impartial, at least on the surface, because these are the rules and regulations. Damn it, this was such a hard to get opportunity. Am I really letting him get away like this? But I refuse to let it go, bastard. Academy Elder is probably thinking about how to deal with me. Because the matter is not as simple as he thought it was anymore. This is in fact a head-to-head confrontation between me and him. He wants to suppress me thanks to the clan rules, but he never thought I would strongly retaliate. My actions may seem rash, but they hit the matter on the point, and with the excuse of advancing to the middle stage, the tables have turned. And those two unfortunate guards were mere innocent pawns who got involved in this conflict. If he really had killed the two guards, I could still retaliate against him with this argument, but I don't have a hold of anything anymore. It is truly hard to believe that such meticulous and experienced method was used by a 15-year-old teenager. No wonder back in those days, the clan had rumors about his early awakened intelligence and poetic talent. Now there is no going back for me, I can only find a way to counterattack. You can only blame your loss on your status. It is your strongest weapon, but at the same time your biggest weakness. You want to not only treat me impartially but also sanction me. With the status of Academy Elder of yours, it's impossible to do both. That's why you have no choice but to accept my explanation. Trying to weigh his words is a waste of time. I chose these guards myself. They would never be moronic to the point of scolding our clan ancestors. His words were on purpose. It was a blatant accusation, but I can only accept it. Because it's a trap. If you don't sanction me, those two innocent guards would have been involved for nothing and you wouldn't be treating them fairly. How would you command their respect in the future? But if you do sanction me, a Guyu clansman for the sake of two outsiders, that would be jealousy and envy of true talent. If the affair blows up, it would start an outrage and pressure from everyone. So there is only one best solution to settle this, it is pretending that nothing happened and turning a blind. He'll just admit that they had committed a huge mistake, as well as praise Fang Yuan. This way, the clansmen would be satisfied, and as long as the truth is hidden from the guards, they would also think that this matter got settled fairly. It is killing two birds with one stone. Although I have managed to solve this brat is just way too cunning. He doesn't respect me at all and am even his target. I not only failed to suppress him this time but also got humiliated. More importantly, if these two guards feel as if they suffered injustice and wish to reveal the truth, I must be the first one to shut them down in order to maintain my image. While all of this was caused by Fang Yuan in the first place. This feeling is just like him spitting on my face. I not only can't scold him at all but also praise him for it and even wipe his mouth. Clan Elder, you have spit on your F. That was a nice shot, Fang Yuan. My ass. If any outsider says that I have spit on my face, I must shut their mouth right on the spot. Eve never felt such humiliation and frustration since the day I became Academy Elder. This is truly beyond ing. And this is all because of you, Fang Yuan. I really want to give you the slap of your life. So you wouldn't challenge my authority ever again. Good. You flatter. But this is all thanks to the Academy's teaching. Have you heard? It seems that young Master Fang Yuan got first place once again. I did. The whole village is discussing about this matter right now. Actually, surpassing a grade with C grade to advance first into middle stage is not something that strange. There are many methods in this world that can achieve such a thing. Special goo worms like the liquor worm or the relic goo can both enhance one's cultivation base. But speculations are just speculations in the end. The Academy will give an explanation anyway. If they can't even figure out how a student of theirs advanced, they would be failures as teachers. Chirp. Chirp. True. Go and conduct a full investigation on Fang Yuan, find out his ins and outs. But don't get spotted. Is everything clear? Yes, esteemed elder. Fang Yuan, oh Fang Yuan. Let me see what secrets you are hiding. 5 days later. Today is clan allowance day, and we will also appoint the positions of class head and vice class heads. There will be one of the former and 2 of the latter. The 4 winners of this middle stage advancement assessment are: first place, Guyu Fong Yuan. Second place, Guyu Mo Bei. Third place, Guyu Fong Zhang. Fourth place, Guyu Chi Chang. Damn it! Guyu Fong Yuan shall now receive his first place reward. Sai, he was first to advance, the position of class head will be definitely his. Fong Zhang has probably taken quite a blow, he was only the 3rd one to reach the middle stage. Indeed. This is truly unbelievable, I thought Fong Zhang would win. Here is your reward. Keep up your efforts. Rest assured, there's a total of 30 primeval stones inside. The Academy wouldn't shortchange you. Heh, no matter how many you extorted, you're definitely on a shortage now because of your C-grade talent. As long as you need primeval stones, you are not able to escape from the clan's grasp at all. Even if we fail to unveil your secret, it is only a matter of time before you tell us yourself. Alright, Fong Yuan was first to reach middle stage. According to the rules, he not only got his reward of 30 pieces of primeval stones but also will be the first to choose his second gu. At the same time, I designate you as the class head. Sai, of course it is him after all. This is so hard to accept. Although I will get the position of vice class head for sure after getting 3rd place. I will have to bow down and pay my respects whenever I see Big Brother from now on. Sigh, in fact, letting him be class head has its merits. At least, he would have no choice but to stop extorting primeval stones from his classmates. Once he enters the system, he won't be able to behave as he pleases anymore, and eventually he would integrate into the clan. What is the position of class head worth compared to achieving this? Fong Yuan, you little brat, you're still too naive to win against. Now then, we shall appoint the positions of vice class heads. Hold on. Academy Elder, your student is still crude and ignorant. I am by far underqualified for this position. Such an important role. What? Fits better those who are talented. Do you mean that you don't want to be class head? As the class head, you'll receive each time an allowance of 10 primeval stones. Are you sure you want to reject it? Gee. Did the Academy rules state that the first has to be the class head? And that the position is irrefusable? Of course there are no such unreasonable rules. Fong Yuan really declined. Are you kidding me? He must be insane. What's going on? Esteemed Elder, thank you for your understanding. Does that mean I'm the class head now? He actually gave up on his position of class head? This is beyond stupid. Big Brother. Greetings, class head. Greetings, class head. This feels way too good. Greetings. I really don't understand Fong Yuan, that dumbass. Why would he hand over such a great position like this one? Why did Big Brother do such an uncanny thing again? Does he really not give a damn at all? What does my position of vice class head mean anymore then? Big Brother, you? Old rules as usual. 1 primeval stone each. Big Brother, you should know that I am a vice class head now. The vice class head receives an allowance of 5 pieces each time. So you should give up 3 pieces instead. You are indeed. What? Fong Yuan. You sure have the guts. You actually still dare block us here? I'm the class head now, and as a normal student when you see me, you should first bow and greet me. Gah! I am the class head. You hit me? You actually dared to hit me? Ow. Ah. You are right, it's time to change the rules since we have class head now. From today onwards, it will be 1 piece for normal students, 3 for vice class heads, and 8 for the class head. What? Fong Yuan is beating up the new class head, what should we do, bam? Twack. What we should do? Absolutely nothing. What? Humph, you want to provoke someone like Fang Yuan? Think about what happened to Wang De and Wu Er. Ugh. Sigh, nothing changed at all. I get it now. It's no surprise Fang Yuan declined the position of class head, he actually wanted extorting us. True, he used to extort 59 primeval stones every time, now it went up to 68. If he was the class head, he'd only get 10 prime bal stones. Yeah. He's too treacherous, too cunning. This way it means that there's nothing extraordinary about the position of class head and vice class head. They'll also be extorted and be left with 2 pieces, just like the rest of us. Sigh. This Fang Yuan is just too absurd. What is he trying to do? He is still extorting, taking 8 pieces from the class head and 3 pieces from vice class heads. With this, what is the difference them and the other normal students? If this keeps up, what are the clan allowances for? We might as well just give him everything. When Fang Yuan rejected the position of class chairman, it meant rejecting his own integration into the clan system. In strict terms, this is a sort of betrayal towards the clan itself. After his latest extortion, the influence of class head and vice class heads got completely suppressed as well. Eventually, normal students will also lose their respect and interest for these positions. While his actions this time seemed small, the meaning behind them was rather heavy. It was pretty much using his own strength to challenge the clan system. The academy nurtures the clan's fresh new hopes, not the clan's traitors. What should we do, esteemed elder? No, this matter is not up to me to settle. Or else the first person who would go against me is the clan head, then it would be the Qi and Mo family. Shall we take action? Why do you think that is? Because they all wish to fortify their respective heirs' temperament. This is what will truly help them in the long term after all. Ding! Ding! But this Fang Yuan has already shown signs of rebelling, he will become a threat if this goes on. The root of this matter still goes back to his secret. What in the world did he rely on to advance to middle stage first? Alright, tell me what you have found these recent days. Yes. According to the report, he was born in a good family where both his parents were Gu masters of the clan. There was nothing strange about his identity and his life experience was perfectly clean and spotless. Both his parents had passed away and he was taken in by his uncle and aunt. However, they did not get along. And ever since he attended the academy, Fang Yuan had always stayed in the dormitory. He had showed early intelligence from young age, and was seen optimistically by the clansmen, predict to be a grade talent. Yet after the awakening ceremony, he was tested to be a C grade, greatly disappointing the clan. His everyday life patterns are very simple, and he has a rigid schedule. Academy. He attends lessons at the academy during the day and sleeps at the dormitory at night. He is extremely hardworking in his cultivation, and would always enter a Gu master's cultivation every night, nurturing his aperture. Dormitory. Sometimes he would go out to the villages only in to have better meals and buy wine to drink. He had a special affection towards wine, and loves drinking the green bamboo wine. Under his dormitory bed, he keeps tens of jars of green bamboo wine. I heard that he started drinking it after getting C-grade talent, and he never stopped since. Both his parents died early and he doesn't get along with his uncle and aunt. It's no surprise that this brat doesn't have any sense of belonging towards the clan. He was personally crowned as a genius among all by the clan's men, yet they also personally plucked him out of the sky and threw him down to the earth. No wonder he is so wild and unruly, and so peculiarly cold and detached. Indeed. We all only remember that he is AC grade trash. But we have forgotten that he also used to be a genius everyone looked up to. His life is so simple and he is assiduous towards cultivation. This is him holding back his breath, unwilling to concede, he wants to prove his ability to the clan. Thus that is why when I tried to suppress him, he retaliated so fiercely, sigh. Although I completely understand everything he has done until now, maybe even I would have done the same. He has by far reached my bottom line, my position cannot afford forgiveness. Even though these reports are detailed, they have nothing to do with Fang Yuan's advancement secret. I gave you so many days to investigate and you have only found this little? Thump. Thump thump. Please calm your anger, esteemed elder, this subordinate. Come in. The clan head has orders, esteemed elder, please hurry to the main family pavilion, there is a matter to discuss. The rank 4 Gu Master Sir Jia Fu is back, his little brother Jia Jinshang went missing. Ha? What matter? TSS. This world is full of dangers, Gu Masters disappearing is not something that rare. Usually, this kind of weird disappearance often means death. Anyone can die, however, Jia Jinshang is one who must not. Especially not here in Guyu village. His status is special, his big brother is Jia Fu, a rank 4. And among the whole Guyu clan, there is only the clan head who also is rank 4 that can match him. His father is the head of the Jia clan who is rank 5. Under his lead the Jia family rose to prosperity, becoming a large-sized clan and possessing the resources of an entire mountain, with a large number of clansmen. Whereas we are a mere middle-sized one, if a war breaks out, we would definitely be disadvantaged. And the most important part is, if other people get wind about this, the reputation of our clan would get damaged as well. If Guyu village loses its trade deal relationships because of this, we would definitely go into decline over time. This matter is severe. If we do not handle it well, it will be disastrous. He's here. Greetings too. No need. Spare me the small talk. You've always been in charge of the academy. Tell me, where is Guyu Fang Yuan? Guyu Fang Yuan? Why is that brat involved again? At this moment, should be cultivating at the dormitory. Brother Jia is right now very suspicious, he thinks that his brother Jia Jinshang's disappearance has something to do with Fang Yuan. I order you to go and bring him here immediately. Yes. Brother Jia, that Fang Yuan will get here shortly, have a seat. I apologize to Brother Guyu Bo. I am really anxious right now. It has already been days since Eve seen my brother. I fear for the worst, I really cannot afford to wait. Eve truly let my guard down. I should have realized earlier the meaning behind Father's decisions. Pairing me up with this burden was to test my temperament and nature. Yes, it's him. There is no mistake. Brother Guyu, see. Humph, you lost your own little brother, and now you are here to denounce us publicly. Do you think we are that easy to bully? You better look closely. Truth be told, this Fang Yuan has a twin brother. Are you sure it is him? This. Sigh, Brother Guyu, I've always been having a lot of respect towards the Guyu clan. Brother Guyu, as the clan head, I believe you will act impartial. Especially for the first and fourth clan head. Please interrogate this Fang Yuan. See, you can be polite when you want to, yes, rest assured Brother Jia. If Fang Yuan really is the culprit, well just give him to them for the worst, he is just a C grade anyway. Even if Fang Zhang did it, Fang Yuan will still have to take the blame. Fang Zhang is our clan's hope after all, we expect him to match by villages by Ningbing in the future. Fang Yuan, don't be nervous. Let me ask you, do you know any information about that Jia Jinshang? Who is Jia Jinshang? He's lying. It's him. He purchased 6 purple gold rocks at our gambling den. He opened a mudskin toad in the 5th one. Young Master Jia then bought it for 500 pieces of primeval stones. It wasn't only me, all other Gu Masters present that day can witness. Is that so? Oh. Alright, if he is Jia Jinshang, Eve indeed met him then. But after the gambling den incident, I did not see him ever again. He's lying again. Greeting to clan elders, I am an employee at the wine shop. I saw it clearly that night. He was sitting with young Master Jia Jinshang, and the two secretly conversed for a long time. How could that be? Ha ha. The wine shop had so many people, how can you recognize me just like that? You've probably mistaken me for someone else. I am definitely not mistaken. Do you want to know why? It's because of the liquor worm in your possession. Liquor worm? Don't you remember? You came to our shop in the morning that day. You ordered a horse monkey spirit, but you took only a sip, then fed all the rest to your liquor worm. I wanted to buy it after seeing that, but you just left without look ing back. Now then, do you remember? Ah. Good, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Fong Yuan. Where did you get this liquor worm? Do you know the trouble you've caused? What else do you know? Tell us the truth. Come on, what exactly happened? This liquor worm. Is it Jia Jin Shang's? How could it be his? I opened this liquor worm in a stone. Opened it? That's right, at this point, I won't conceal it anymore. I bought 6 pieces of purple gold rock at the gambling den, but because I did not have enough primeval ES cents, I only opened 5 on the spot. After opening the last one, there was a liquor worm inside. I was overjoyed, so I refined it immediately. Hold on. You are saying that you bought 6 stones, you got a mudskin toad in one of them. And a liquor worm in another? What's the issue? She can be my witness. Is that true? Indeed, Fong Yuan purchased 6 rocks, he opened a mudskin toad in the 5th one. Don't lie to us. Ugh, huh? And he took the 6th one with him, but I have no idea what he opened. Buying 6 purple gold rocks and getting 2 goo worms consecutive LY, isn't this luck way too good? It's luck, who knows, in the days when I gambled rocks I also, after refining the liquor worm, I indeed went to the wine shop the next day to feed it. When I was going there again in the evening, I saw Jia Jinsheng selling fake goo to a clansman. But fortunately, Sir Jiafu came to settle this dispute. After arriving at the shop, I coincidentally met Jia Jinsheng, who was drinking wine in a poor mood. Since I had just obtained a liquor worm, I was extremely happy, so I asked how much the liquor worm was worth. Who knew that Jia Jinsheng, upon hearing my liquor worm, wanted to forcefully buy it? I obviously rejected him. I had no intentions to sell it, only wanting to know its value. Then did my brother chase after you? Even if I wanted to do so, it would be only after reaching rank 2, so I left right on the spot. He not only chased after me, but also added 50 pieces of primeval stones. But I didn't want to sell it, so he started to scold our Guyu clan and told me to be careful. He left after his scoldings and Eve never seen him again after that. It indeed sounds like his style. If he said that Jia Jinsheng didn't chase after him, it would be a total lie. Damn it, so this is the furthest my investigation goes? Did he really not look for Fong Yuan again? Maybe he did, but the negotiations didn't go through and he got killed by Fong Yuan. This is completely possible. Tell me. Did you kill Jia Jinsheng? No. I didn't kill him. You say that you didn't kill him, you better have a proof. You say that I did, where is yours then? Jia Jinsheng dares to threaten the Guyu clansman on Qingmao Mountain. He is not considerate of us whatsoever. And he is interrogating a clansman so forcefully right in front of us, the higher-ups of the clan. If people get wind of this, how much of a disgrace would it be for me, the clan head himself? Cough, brother Jia, it's not that I want to speak out of turn. Jia Jinsheng has gone missing for so many days, hope is bleak. The culprit who caused this crime definitely left behind some traces. Did Brother Jia find anything yet? Sigh, I understand Brother Guyu's words. If I had found any clues, I would not have come here to find the culprit. That murderer is obviously experienced with vile methods and meticulous handling, he didn't leave behind any clues. And on the day we left, there was a huge rain that washed away all the possible blood tracks. Brother Jia, I heard that your family has a tracing goo worm called the Underworld Path Butterfly. It can emit soul fragrance and be implanted on goo worms. Once you use the Underworld Path Butterfly and follow the fragrance, you'll be able to find the goo worms and thus your brother. I used the Underworld Path Butterfly long ago, but there was no effect. Once the goo worm dies, the fragrance dissipates. The culprit evidently killed all of the goo worms in my brother's possession. That's strange, he did not take the goo worms, or kept Jia Jinsheng hostage to get a ransom. The murderer killed this tiny rank 1 goo master. What was the motive? Regardless of whether Jia Jinsheng is dead, the culprit has to have a motive. Indeed, what was the motive? If not for goo worms nor prime val stones, could it have been for love then? Speaking of this, I've just happened to remember something. Eve heard of this a long time ago. Your Jia family must split its assets. With a brother who just died, won't you then get more of them? Could it be that it is you who killed Jia Jinsheng? Shut it. Baseless accusation, do not slander Sir Jiafu. Sir Jiafu, this brat is still foolish and ignorant, please don't take it to heart. Humph. There is no way Jiafu could kill Jia Jinsheng. Hold on, even if he won't do it, that does not mean others won't either. This would cause more harm to him than reward. Could it be the Jia family's internal dispute? Finally, they have thought of this. The Jia family's leader wants to split the assets and impart the role of a leader. And because of this his children underwent intense competition. Especially Jiafu and Jia Gue, both being rank 4 goo masters. Jia Jinsheng's misfortune is too strange. There is currently no evidence showing that Fang Yuan is the culprit. It was obvious that the motivation for murder was not just a liquor worm. At the same time, the murderer's actions and methods would not be so meticulous and secretive. But if Jia Gue was the one acting in the shadows, then it could be explained. Father arranging Jia Jinsheng to join the caravan was to test my temperament and nature. If something was to happen to him, I would definitely be implicated, and the only one who would benefit from it is Jia Gue. On top of that, with those vile methods, the culprit is obviously incredibly experienced. It can be no one else, no one. Eve understood as well. Fang Yuan is innocent. P3. Everything is clear now. He just coincidentally met Jia Jinsheng before his last moments. And regarding his young age, how could he possibly erase each and every clue? Even though he just lied in order to deny the truth, it was merely to hide the existence of the liquor worm. If he really had this deep scheming inside of him, how could he behave so stubborn? They all took the bait. To make someone believe in something wholeheartedly, it is not through convinc ing, but directing. Sigh, what an unfortunate kid. Getting rid of the suspicions on me is just the first step. What happens next is crucial. Although I know the truth, I have no evidence at hand. So if I accuse Jia Gue in front of father without any proof, father might even think I am trying to frame him. Jia Jinsheng went missing. Jiafu, you naturally have a responsibility. Since you can't accuse Jia Gue, you must then give your father another explanation. If I find a scapegoat, I would somehow manage to justify myself. Once I overcome this setback, I can get back at Jia Gue with twice the payback. And this scapegoat is right in front of me. Fang Yuan. How can you prove that you didn't kill Jia Jinsheng? Do you have any witness that can testify your presence? Here it comes. You don't have to tell anything else, just tell me if you have one or not. If you don't, you are the culprit. What? Jiafu himself wants Fang Yuan to be his scapegoat? This is absurd. A witness? Of course I have one. Eve set him up already long ago. So do you. Or not. Then you are they. No. Hold on. What? Of course he has a witness. That would be me. You? Nod. That's right. Me. These days when Fang Yuan unexpectedly became the first to break through the middle stage, I sent my men to investigate him. His everyday activities and actions are recorded down. There was no time for him to harm Jia Jinsheng. Yes, this is it. Few days ago, Eve already set you up as my pawn. Beating up the guards and ramping up the extortion wasn't only for sustaining my oppressing presence and resources. Big brother, you? Old rules as usual. Go and conduct a full investigation on Fong Yuan, find out his ins and outs. But don't get spotted, is everything clear? What he try to? He extort. But also achieving the most important part, getting your attention. So you would be my witness. What are the clan allowances for? We might as well just give him everything. I have now ironclad evidence, the Guyu clan has no more reasons to see me as a discardable piece. Damn it, the Guyu clan is determined to keep this Fong Yuan. Because once Fong Yuan is criminalized, the Guyu clan has to bear the evil name of harming a Jia family member. What will you do now? From then on, they would have to face the Jia family's retribution as well as losing their own reputation. Furthermore, future caravans would not dare to come here and trade anymore, the loss would be too huge. If so, why don't you let me use the footprint goo? Once this goo is used, it will show us his last 30,000 footprints on the floor. Now tell me, do you dare or not? No problem. Come and test me. Quick, follow its tracks. Yes. A jaw stick later. Reporting to Sir Jiafu, the footprints extended from the clan head pavilion into the dormitory. And then to the academy and circulated. Other than that, it reached the mountain villages in. It is your family's internal conflict after all. It is time to let it go. Other than that, he didn't go anywhere else. Alright, this is the last test. Once you make it through it, I won't grieve you anymore. Thighs is? Green jade as its body, white light envelop its form. There is no mistake. This is the bamboo gentleman. Brother Jia, but this bamboo gentleman is a precious rank 4 goo, it is not easily refined. This bamboo gentleman was obtained through gambling rocks when I was young. This goo worm is fed honesty as food, being able to detect lies since birth. Why would you waste it in a place like this? Only an honest gentleman who has never lied can refine and feed it. The rock was only opened halfway before it could no longer be extracted. Because in its state, it would have died in a short span of time if not fed immediately. Fong Yuan, I am today going all out with this rank 4 goo. You just have to open this rock and keep the bamboo gentleman in your aperture. Whatever I ask you, you will answer. Next, we will take it out and let everyone see if it changed color. If the goo changes color, it means that you're lying. How's that? No problem at all. He really isn't giving up until the end. Let's see if that's still the case AF towards. The bamboo gentleman never would have thought he actually had a goo like this. However. Spring-autumn cicada. Suppress. But a mere rank 4 goo. What can you hope to achieve against me? Fong Yuan, did you kill my little brother Jia Jinsheng? No. Do you know any information about him? I don't. Everything you've told us until now, is it all true? It is. You can take it out. It didn't change color. As I thought. I have truly offended you today, brother Gu Yu. The truth is what we wanted to see as well. But what a pity for this bamboo gentleman. I have done my best to investigate, unfortunately, it didn't lead to anything. Once I go back, I will employ the divine investigator Tai Shuelang. Let's go. He will definitely get this matter cleared up. Huff. Finally. Alright, that's it for today, you can all leave. Yes, esteemed clan head. Jia Academy Elder, please stay back. I have a matter to discuss. Me? Clan head, what is the matter? It's nothing much, take a seat. I have a story to share with you. Your subordinate shall listen with full attention. Some say, Runzu was able to subdue the rules and regulation Gu after saying their name. The two Gu then worked together and captured him a longevity Gu, so Rinzu recovered his youth. Human, although you subdued us, you must not forget. You better not let other living beings know our names. If they do, we will have to obey their commands as well. And every time you command us, it will add a rule and regulation. K, we caught you a longevity goo, this was the first order. Our new rule and regulation is, we will not repeatedly catch the same goo for you. Alright, if that's the case, then I order you. As you wish. To catch me all the goo of the world except for the longevity goo. Possessing each and every goo. Thady really did it. I am from now on the ruler of the world. Well, what's going on? Why are they all gone? Human, you don't have strength or wisdom, how could you possibly subdue them all? We can only capture goo for you. You have to rely on yourself to subdue them, so then they will serve you. This was your second order, we will now add a second rule and regulation. From now onwards, we can capture you only one goo at a time. Sigh fine. At least there are still 5 goo left in there, it's you. Oh strength goo, you left me back then, don't you regret it now? Human, you are wrong. It's not that I can't leave as well, I actually wanted to stay. I only pledge allegiance to being stronger than me, and you are not. Gee, if you now pledge allegiance to me, I will free you. However, we can make it again, give me your youth, and I will temporarily obey you. What? But I just got young again, alright, in making with you a pact once more. I can't subdue other goo without strength though, as you wish. Oh wisdom goo, you left me back then, don't you regret it now? If you succumb to me now, I will return you your freedom. Human, you are wrong, I can leave as well if I want to, but I want to stay. I only succumb to those smarter than me, yet you are not smarter than me. However, we can make a pact again, give me your middle ears, and I will temporarily obey you. This won't do. Alright, human, you win. I lost to you this time. If I accept, am I not going back to square one? I have strength now, if you don't succumb to me, don't ever hope to leave. As long as you tell me what method you used to capture me, I will admit defeat, serve you now and forever. Haha, this is easy. Ah, is that so? Hey! I used the rules and regulations goo. So the names of these 2 goo are rules and regulations. Now that I know the names, you can no longer capture. What? Human, we've already told you that our name should be known by you alone, and not others. Otherwise, we would be used by others. This. Look at what you've done, the wisdom goo now knows our names, this will get out of hands. It is only at that moment Renzu understood that he got deceived by the wisdom goo, he was anguished. For he knew he lost the only chance he had of capturing the wisdom goo using rules and regulation. I understand now, clan head. You are using this story as an analogy? You are comparing Fong Yuan to the wisdom goo and the clan to Renzu. Even though Renzu caught the wisdom goo thanks to the rules and regulations, it still got away in the end. Could it be that you want me to let go of Fong Yuan and stop pressuring him? But, he is being more and more excessive, don't get excited, sit back down. You are a clever man, you got my point instantly. Unfortunately, your grasp of the situation is still too small, you can only see that tiny plot of land in front of you. Let me tell you, the academy is a small matter, and the clan is the important one. I know that you worry about the other students being heavily suppressed by him, and who would eventually lose the fire in their heart. You are overthinking it. What do you think the clan is doing? Just relying on your academy to nurture new people? Behind each student, there are their family and friends, they won't break down that easily. Fong Yuan has indeed repeatedly exceeded stations, he has a hint of outstanding excellence. But as I just said, use him well to polish those rough jades. This is truly taking responsibility and thinking about their future. But esteemed clan head, excessive hurdles isn't a good thing either, it will crush the jade. Especially since Fong improved at lightning speed thanks to the liquor worm. I'm worried that at the rank 1 stage, no other student can overturn the situation, let it be then. Such little frustration is nothing. Is it worse than death? As for Guyu Fong Zhang, the clan has new students every year, if it doesn't work out with this generation, there will be the next one.
Starting tomorrow night, I will teach him in secret personally.
The moral being, be more tolerant. He went from being hailed as genius to being treated as less than a commoner. It is normal that he is angry at the clan. He is actually very childish, you can tell from him trying to hide the liquor worm.
How can the liquor worm be hid?
Comparing him to the wisdom goo, I am thinking too highly of him. At most, he has some small intelligence, but lacks true wisdom and knowledge. If he hid the fact that he advanced to middle stage or accepted the class head position without any displeasure, that would truly be deep scheming. A clan is not just about rules and regulations, there's also blood relation and kinship. Renzu wanted to use the rules and regulations to capture wisdom. Yet not only did he lose, but he also informed wisdom of the rules and regulations.
The rules are inanimate, but people are alive, and relationships are deep.
If you only know how to use rules and regulations to catch people, it will only increase resentment and cause Fang Yuan to be more dissociated with the clan.
Fang Yuan is only a C grade. If he's lucky, after tens of years he will become but a low-influence clan elder. However, he is still Fang Zhang's twin brother, do you understand?
I understand, esteemed clan head. With just rules and regulations the clan is inanimate, it only becomes alive with blood ties and kinship. It is just a matter of time before he becomes obedient.
This is the power of bonds.
Of course, I have now one more phrase for you, I hope you will remember it well. Please admonish me, esteemed clan head.
Thousands of rivers flow into the sea. The reason is none other than its great capacity. Master, what are we going to do now? How will you answer to old master? Do you know what other goo besides strength and wisdom were in Rinzu's net? Should we find a scapegoat first?
There were 3 in total, the belief goo, the suspicion goo and the attitude goo. Renzu refused to let them go, so they had no choice but to negotiate and have a bet with him. Once Renzu opens the net, they would run out in 3 different directions, and whoever is captured by Renzu would be subdued.
Tell me now, which one do you think Renzu caught? Was it the attitude goo? Do you know why that is? Your subordinate doesn't, sir. Because attitude decides everything.
If father believes or suspects, I have already displayed my attitude. Jia Jinshang went missing, and I immediately conducted investigations in the caravan. Once I had a clue, I rushed towards the Guyu clan without stopping.
You the goo. This ed, it will sure's last. Now tell do you or no, this is the bamboo gentleman. I have rom my be gay.
W. Pivy. I braved the danger of being slaughtered by an entire clan, confronted them face to face and I didn't even sit down.
In order to verify Fang Yuan's words, I even used a rank 4 goo, the bamboo gentleman. He will definitely get this matter cleared up. In addition, I will hire the divine investigator Tai Shueling once I get back.
Whether or not Jia Jinshang is alive, I have done everything in my power as his elder brother.
My attitude towards my responsibilities is clear.
And I didn't kill him, so I have nothing on my conscience.
Whether father believes it or not, I have played my role of elder brother.
If I do use a scapegoat, I'm likely to fall into Jia Gui's trap.
Master, you really suspect that young Master Jia Gui was behind this? I once believed in our brotherhood. I never thought he would be this devious. Who else but him can do something so perfectly?
Since he is not playing nice, he can't blame me in the end for doing the same. The trouble from killing Jia Jinshang is finally settled. My meticulous plans weren't done in vain.
After this affair, the conflict inside the Jia family is going to get rougher. I wonder if that Gu Master competition will be preponed. Oh yes, there is still that divine investigator Tai Lang Shui.
He is well known in the righteous path, a pity that he is riddled with OFFI style business and has a tight schedule, It will take him at least 2 or 3 years to come here if they are serious about it.
However, in 3 years, I will be rank 2 or even rank 3. When the time comes, it will be a whole other story.
This affair reminds me of a fable from Earth, the monkeys who tried to catch the moon. A group of monkeys latched onto each other and finally touched the surface of the water. When they did, the water rippled and the moon disappeared. It was merely a mirage. People in this world were like this. They would see the reflection of the moon and think that it is the real thing. Little do they know, it is but a mere reflection in the well, a reflection of their own selves, a reflection of what they desire. Through the pines the bright moon shines. Through the stones the clear spring flows. My only wish is to become the true moon. Rising above the mountains and heavens, toying with the clouds and seas, writing history from that point on. And treading in the dark heavens beyond. Half a month later. Huff huff. I finally did it. The entrance to the flower wine's legacy. Artist's note. I'm really busy over the head lately. I have a day job and I can draw only during the evening when I come back. I go to sleep every day at 2, 3 a.m. and I have to get up at 7 a.m. I feel like I can't do this more. The release schedules got messed up as well and I sincerely apologize to everyone, but I have no other choice. I hope it will stabilize in a while. Today you are picking your second gu. Since Fong Yuan was first to advance to middle stage, he will be the one who chooses first. Damn it! Sai, which one will he pick? He already has the liquor worm, this will be his third one. Starting to have a lot of mouths to feed, huh? Fong Zhang, you picked your second gu today, which one was it? Reporting to clan head, I chose a bronze skin gu. Not bad, it is a good choice. Ugh, 2 actually picked it randomly. I'm not praising you for no reason. This matter seems small, but we can usually see one's nature through it. You chose the bronze skin gu. Paired with the moonlight gu, it forms an offensive and defensive core, it shows your pure nature. In this world, toughness and softness, yin and yang, balance is the key. Mobe chose the yellow camel longhorn beetle, this gu grants stamina and allows him to sustain battle. This shows his stubborn and strong attitude. As for Chi Chang, he chose the dragon pill cricket gu, allowing him to increase his dodging ability. This shows he does not like frontal attacks, being a witty person and good at tactics. But also showed the weakness in his character. Esteemed clan head, what did my brother choose? Do. Your brother chose the little light gu, this gu is used to assist the moonlight gu and can make the moonblade attack stronger. This shows his extreme, active and invasive personality that doesn't fear test the limits. Indeed. Big brother seems to be like that. Sai, I analyzed ND Chi Cheng's personality for him, but he did not notice my intention. Instead, he asked me about Fong Yuan. It seems that he has great trauma regard Fong Yuan. If only he had Fong Yuan's intelligence. When it comes to political wits, Fong Yuan tops them all, what a pity. This, by the way, Fong Zhang. Take a look at this. This is the jade skin gu? Compared to the bronze skin gu, this jade skin gu is much better, not only using less primeval essence but also gives greater defense. 2 of course do. What do you think, do you want it? I can give it to you. But as the clan leader, I have to be impartial and cannot give it to you for no reason, thus I have a condition. What condition? I want you to be the first to break through rank 1 into rank 2, be the first place in terms of cultivation. This jade skin gu is your advanced reward. Break through into rank 2? What's wrong, are you afraid? If that's the case, I have no choice but to give it to someone else then. Fong Yuan might just be first once again, I accept. I will win, I will crush everyone this time. And become the first to reach rank 2. That's the way. I definitely missed something. This huge rock blocking my path is too round and smooth, it was obviously man-made. But what? This is an obstacle set up by the flower wine monk on purpose. But why? Ha? It is wet? How could it be? Something is off here. Looks like the gu sealed inside. So it really is the Earth Treasury flower gu. It's the make it through this setback. The white boar gu. This is? I get it now. The white boar gus effect is strength enhancement. Looks like the flower wine monk wants me to refine it and then push the rock. Once I have enough strength, I'll be able to move to the second test. However, its food is pork, and pork meat is pretty expensive in this world. In addition, if I buy pork in great quantity, it will attract attention. Well then, there is only one way. And it is hunting it myself. These tracks were left by a mountain boar. I will find it if I follow the tracks. Ha! Snort. Oink. This trap was obviously set up by hunters. To think him reaping the rewards. Thanks for the meal then. Brother Wang, no one matches your hunting skills in our village. Indeed, you have inherited the true secrets from your elder. What's amazing about hunting a boar? A real man aspires a great future. One day, I will get out of this Qingmao mountain and travel the world. Ha! Which village are you from, kid? How dare you try to take advantage of me, Wanger? Get lost. Get lost? He. My hand. Not good, he's a gu master. Sir, we did not offend you intentionally. A bunch of fags, what are you afraid of? It's just a gu disciple. Please spare us. Stop, come further and he'll shoot you. Ha! This Wanger actually isn't afraid of me at all, he has some guts. You asked for it. Ion. Die. I can't be reckless. So naive. Ugh. This is bad. Be careful, brother Wanger. Did he avoid it? Brother Wang? He's dead. He should not have engeared that gu master. This Wanger is very strong, much stronger than that Mo family servant Cao Wan. If any other student encountered him, they would lose without a doubt. We mortals are no match for gu masters. Even a rank 1 upper stage gu master would lose to him out of carelessness. You too, your village and I shall spare you. Yais. Since the Wang family has the most known hunters around here, I believe there will be that thing in his house. Hum. Huff. Ha. My silly girl. This bucket is too heavy, I told you to let me do it. Why are you secretly watering the plants behind my back again? Father. You were hunting until late at night yesterday, I wanted you to sleep in late today. It's just a water bucket, I did it, see? You just love to worry me. Here, father will help you, my beloved. Sigh, I am too old, just a few buckets and I am already exhausted. Your second brother, relying on his abilities, can roam this mountain easily. With his archery skills, he even surpasses me in my youth. But I still cannot feel at ease. His heart is too wild, and with just martial art skills he wants to soar. It'd probably be good for him to be taught a lesson. Father, you finally realized it. How many times have I told you, let second brother do the hunting? Oh yeah, there's still you. You're not young anymore, it's time to get married. You should just rest at home and enjoy life at your age. My beautiful daughter is the pride of this neighborhood, you'll find someone for sure. Father. Sigh, life is not easy, and as a hunter, how many can have a good ending? All my partners and comrades from back then are already gone, I am all that's left. Once your second brother suffers some setbacks and curbs his nature, I will retire and never go into the mountains. Next I will find you a good family and watch you marry and have children. Hee, your father wants to take care of his grandchildren, that's all. Father. Then, your father can leave in peace. You are old man Wang? A gu master. This old man pays his respects to Lord Gu Master. Old man Wang, your son dared to offend me, I have executed him. Bring his corpse forward. Second brother. Sob Sob. Miss Wang. Old man Wang, I heard you're a hunter, the best among the few villages. Draw it for me and I will forgive your son's sin of offending me. If not, humph. Draw me a map of all the traps of the nearby mountain area now, as well as the results of your observation of wild beast territories from your hunting experience all these years. Murderer, you are the murderer that harmed my brother. You treat human lives like livestock, and you dare to confront us? Disgraceful wretch. I will exact revenge for my brother. Father. Your brother is already gone, do you have a death wish as well? Could it be that you want your old father to die alone? Lord Gumaster is right, my son has aggrieved you and even his death cannot atone for his crimes. This old man will draw the map right away, please show mercy and spare us. Be at ease. As long as you draw honestly, I will spare you. However, if I notice anything suspicious on it, your life will be forfeited. I understand. You too, search the house and find paper and brush, and bring them out. This old man understands. Yes. Lop. My lord. No need to search. The paper and brush are on the square table in the kitchen. Is that so? You heard him, go get it. Here, my lord. Please have a look. Take a look if there's any inappropriate areas. Every mistake, he'll give you one primeval stone. Yes. So this valley has a herd of wild deer, huh? I must remember the spot. This is Old Man Wan's lifelong work and experience. This precious information is the bread and butter for a hunter. There are no mistakes, my lord. The trap areas in these bamboo papers are all accurate. Lord Gumaster, this concerns mine and my daughter's life. I wouldn't dare deceive you. Really? I swear it. Very well, however. I don't believe you. Father. Father. Miss Wang. Father. Lord Gumaster, spare us. Get up, go inside and search their house. Please spare us, my lord. I know that a hunter's family always keeps a beast skin map. On top of it is the terrain, trap locations, and the beast territories. Find it for me, and I'll let you keep your lives. Yes, 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 we will search immediately. Give us some time, Lord Gumaster. Where? Appear, please appear. Lord, please give us some time. Where is it? We will find it right now. Useless trash. Lord. Lord. Forgive us, please, we truly couldn't find it. The house has indeed been searched, but that shouldn't be right, almost every hunter has a beastskin map inherited throughout the generations. Getting refined along the way. And recording all the beasts' territories and pitfalls. This is the livelihood of a hunter. How can they not have it? Show. This is no ordinary charcoal. Looks like. This should be it. Ha! Cunning old bone, you indeed lied to me. This red cross, for instance, it definitely isn't on mine. There should be a wild boar king at that spot, and it is nothing but a suicide mission with my current strength. He wanted it to kill me and avenge his son, not bad old man. I'm going to ask you, is there anyone else in Old Man Wan's household? They were originally 5 in total, his wife died early and you killed 2 of their children. And the oldest son Wangda died on the mountain while hunting 3 years ago, there is no one else. The entire family is dead, Lord Gumaster. Oh. I thought of something, Wangda had a wife but she died from sorrow. Is that it? But rumor has it that she wanted to remarry, and she was actually hounded to death by Old Man Wang. Spare me your praises, I just want this map. When you killed him, Lord, you helped us citizens, by rooting out the evil and bringing peace. Both of you have showed a satisfying behavior, you can go now. Thank you so much for your mercy, Lord. Lord, your generosity and indulgence, we shall remember in heart forever. Hold it. Both of you cannot leave, tell me what happened here, all of it. I am the Gu Master Jiang He of the Guyu clan who has been stationed here. We commoners greets Lord Jiang He. And you are? Stationed, right, he is one of those who are dispatched to reinforce the surroundings of the village. The Moonlight Gu, so you are a junior. This matter is simple actually. Old man Wan's second son offended. A bunch what afraid just disciple. Die. So I killed the entire family off in anger, these two can be my witness. You killed well. Just a bunch of measly peasant servants actual ly dare defend their masters? They deserved to die. However, they were still villagers that I am in charge of. I'm afraid the clan's assessment towards me will drop during the examination at the end of the year. Trying to extort me? This isn't so difficult, senior, you just have to report the truth back. Just say that this entire family was killed by me, and it has nothing to do with senior or whatsoever. TSK, then I will have to conduct business impartially here. Report your name. Surname is Gu Yu. Name is Fong Yuan. So you are actual Ly Fong Yuan. I have been hearing about your tremendous achievements all the time from my little brother recently. Oh, his name is Jiangya, you should have already met. Alright Junior, let's forget about it and let me handle this matter. As long as you stop killing people around here. In that case, thank you very much for your advice, Senior. Heh, the map is mine. Tonight, I hunt. Finally. Found you. Crackle. Rustle. Oink. Huff, it was pretty tough. White boar goo. With this meal, the white boar goo won't have to eat for at least 5 days. The next step is urging it to boost my strength. It is an enhancement over time. If I want to pass the first test, I'll have to hunt regularly from now on. Time flies, end of June. Guyu Fong Zhang. You are the first to advance to upper stage. This is your reward, keep up your efforts. Thank you, Academy Elder. Humph, pretending to sleep? It's no use, this is the reality. I finally did it. The first one to advance to upper stage. Do you see that, big brother? I finally beat you for once. This is the first, and there will be a second time, a third time. Sigh, that's a grade for you. This is the difference between us and a genius. Now, you've all mastered your second goo worm and even so much as broke through into the upper stage. The following mid-year examination will be held 3 days later, all students have to attend. The examination content is to hunt wild boars. Furthermore, you are allowed to hunt in groups. Those who collect the most wild boar fangs will get better scores. At the end of the examination, each wild boar fang can be exchanged for 10 primeval stones. The mid-year exam is finally here, but it will be difficult with my C-grade talent. It changed. Idiot, we can team up with each other. Besides, we'll be able to trade the fangs for primeval stones, isn't it a wonderful reward system? I remember that last time's examination was to collect wildlife honey, to think that it changed to wild boar fangs. Is this the butterfly effect? /1. If I continue changing things, will it cause history to become completely unrecognizable as well? In that case, the advantage from my rebirth would be significantly reduced. No matter what, since it has already happened, I can't stop it. What I need to do now is to actively change myself. Even if the events are completely different at the end, I would not slow down my growth just because of such concerns. Every fang for 10 primeval stones, this price is very high. Should I trade all those wild boar fangs I have stocked up at the cave? No, it's too much of a risk. If I arouse suspicions and expose the legacy, they'll be done for. I'm truly in an awkward spot at the moment, the whole clan believes that I'm not loyal enough. As my cultivation base grows, the more the higher-ups will get concerned.
Maybe I can use this change to construct my image again. But how?
Ha!
Oh. Big brother, I didn't expect you would dare extort again.
You have already lost to me regarding the cultivation base. I advise you to behave.
Yeah. Fong Zhang has no equal.
You sure love spouting out nonsense, my little Fong Zhang. I'm sorry, big brother, but I won't hold back today.
That's right, I've changed. And this is the first time I beat him. Oof. Under the clan head's teachings, I'm no longer the weakling I was. Come on, big brother. The giant mountain between us has already disappeared. Let me show you the results of my efforts. See?
My foolish little brother, you've been blessed by luck.
Damn it, how is this? From today onwards, I won't extort primeval stones from you anymore.
You said that during Fong Yuan's extortion this time, although he defeated Fong Zhang, Shi Chang, and Mo Bei,
he let them go without taking their primeval stones?
I dare not lie to Lord, it is indeed like this.
What is this Fong Yuan up to now?
He is just getting more and more strange. Fong Yuan has hundreds of primeval stones on hand. He might not be too concerned with the 30 primeval stones, that is understandable.
But giving up on extorting Mo Bei, Shi Chang, and Fong Zhang, what is the reason?
Shi Chang, Mo Bei, and Fong Zhang represent the 3 factions of the clan.
Clan head said that he would yield sooner or later. Could this be a proof of his loyalty towards us? Fong Yuan is after all a 15-year-old, how can he go against the clan system? 3 days later.
I believe he is finally starting to worry about his future.
The boar is here, pull the rope. Shoot him. Shoot him with the moon blade. Another one. Perfect, I'm gonna be first. Guyu Mo, 5 boars hunted. Understood. Reporting to clan elder, the assessment is for now going well.
An afternoon had already gone by since the mid-year exam started. To have no injuries, this is different from the past years.
It looks like this is all the academic ME elder's effort.
At this point, Guyu Fong Yuan, Fong Zhang, Mo, Shi Chang are leading.
There are no casualties among the students. What about the ranking? Shi Chang killed 3 boars, Fong Zhang and Mo Bei killed 5, Fong Yuan has already 8 however. That's 27 of them, I can win just with this sack.
If I turned left and walked along the stream for 15 minutes, I would reach the location where I buried the bag. With my current location, I am only 500 to 600 meters away from the nearest old man Wang's red circle marking. Such a rare chance, I'll go take a look. I wonder what expressions they would show when I take out the other bag later. If anything goes wrong, exam supervisor Gu Master behind me will take care of it. This is Old Man Wang's hunting lodge? Let's take a look. Strange, looks like someone is still living here. But I killed all of them, who could? My portrait? What does this person want? Why is this person targeting me? No. Maybe Fong Zhang is the target. He is Guyu clan's hope after all. It could absolutely be an assassin sent by rival village. Maybe he was a spy serving under another force? But why did Old Man Wang's beast skin map indicate this treehouse? Old Man Wang, Old Man Wang. No. This guy is after me. Come to think about it, Wang Er's fearlessness was out of the ordinary. It wasn't a behavior a mortal would have. BR1 hunt in our villaf. Amazing out hunting is sore, a real man aspires a great future. A bunch of fags, what are you afraid of? It's just a Gu disciple. One day, I will get out of this Qingmao mountain and travel the world. He must have had previous interactions with a Gu master. Indeed, you inherited the true secrets from your elder. But Old Man Wang's family is dead. Who could it be? Old Man Wang tried his best to hide the beast skin map, and on the bamboo paper, there was no such circle. Most importantly, the circles on the beast skin map indicated a hidden location. There was obvious human activity in the area. At the same time, this person holds strong hatred towards me. Wanger was at such a young age, but was calm towards me. At the same time, he did not marry and had the aspiration to surpass mortal realm in his heart. Could it be that Wante didn't die? Fang Yuan, not only did he not die, he even became a demonic Gu master by chance. He wants to use this assessment to take revenge for his family. I finally found you. If that's really the case, it explains everything. Then, huh? What? They are the two hunters I spared that day. Looks like Wang De has already collected complete information about me. Damn it! This is no place to stay. I need to escape. Running away? Do you really think I wouldn't dare exact my revenge just because of some exam supervisor Gu masters? I will slaughter them first. Damn it, what about his strength? He had been moving around the red circled areas these 3 years, living on the fringe of the 3 villages. Am I his match? This shows he does not have the strength to roam outside, he is thus at best around rank 2. He disappeared 3 years ago and is now rank 2, so he should be a B or C grade talent. And his aperture should have about 40 to 70 primeval essence. These 3 years, he could survive and at the same time, live at home despite Jiang He's observation. So he has to have a stealth-type Gu worm at work. The Shadow Follower Gu. So boring, accompanying these junior students. I feel like a nanny. What is this smell? One. I used 10 of my primeval essence, 40 left. I must make it quick, or else I will run out of it. No, he is a demonic Gu master nurtured through a life of danger and unknown. I am definitely not his match with my current battle strength. However, he knows that I possess the beast skin map, so he definitely would have ambushed during the hunt. My only out right now is to act in a completely opposite way so I might survive. 2. Why are you running? Let's have some fun, brat. Who goes there? Hoof. Ugh. One, is this the deadliest rank 2 poisonous Gu? Love-life separation? That's right, it indeed is. You are already dead. Damn it, alright then. I'm taking you with me. Huff. Huff. Love-life separate. Refine it, one needs a lover's heart, you damned demonic cultivator, you know nothing. You truly know nothing at all. You lot are no mortals, you can't understand. In this world where life is as cheap as grass, you can't survive without power. Which is, even more, the case for mortals. They can only submit themselves to the tender mercies of Gu masters. You are snatching away all the resources, forcing us to live on the edge. We are haunted with fear and we are hanging by a thread every single day. We are being slaughtered like we are just pigs and dogs, you all are the real demons. In order to refine this Gu, I killed my beloved wife. This is my resolution of the demonic path. It is all for survival, I could only choose power. You bunch of Gu masters who got nurtured inside the clan won't understand anything. I gave up on love, and only had kinship left. But you took them from me. You will pay for what you did. Damn it, there was another one? Shadow Follower Gu, Flash Blink Gu. I am Gu you so. Lad, if you surrender now, my clan might still spare your life. Damn it, the Shadow Follower Gu got heavily crippled. Spare my life? WW. I must let it recover 3 hours to use it again. I'll kill you first. ACU Puncture Gu. A defensive Gu worm? Damn it, Love Life Separation doesn't have strong attacking abilities. If that's the case, I have no choice but to kill Fang Yuan first. Never thought that this would happen because of a mere beast skin map. I killed them on the spot luckily, or else Wang De would have known about me immediately.
Dream on. Die. The intelligence he has gathered might not be complete for now. He probably doesn't know that. I have a twin brother. Ha! You wish. Another Gu examiner? Guyue Zhanyang has come to the rescue. You want to capture me? You who stepped on the path of demon cultivators, surrender now. Then I shall kill you first. Timelessleaf.cvm. Stone Skin Gu. Blue Wind Turbine. Cough. I only have 0.5 spiritual energy left, looks like I will die here. You've got no energy left. Surrender now. Before I die. I will bring him down with me. Shit. Dream on. It's too late. Jade Skin Gu. A mere rank 1 Gu. Wants to stop my love separation Gu? Go to hell. No. Stops. Damn it. Looks like I failed. Wainer. Drip. Why? I'm sorry. Is that so? Please take care. I understand, of yourself. Do I regret it? That's why I swore to myself. Of course I regret it. I regret it so much that I could die. I will protect the rest of my family well. But if I were to be reborn again, Wainer, I think I would do it all over again. Is it, huff? Huff, finally over. Ugh, as I thought my cultivation was not enough, Fang Zhang. Guyu at Fang Zhang. Did you hear? There was an assassination attempt just now. Not only did Guyu Fang Zhang got injured, more than 2 rank 2 Gu examiners have died. Isn't Guyu Fang Zhang way too unlucky? Even if he's not dead, he must have lost some skin. Looks like the other side was after him. After all, he does have a class talent. I wonder if he will die. Who knows, maybe his injuries will cause his aptitude to go down. Someone tried to assassinate Fang Zhang? No wonder nothing had happened to me all along. Right now the higher-ups must be suspecting the other 2 mountains. Looks like I didn't gather all the information that I needed. I found the wrong people. Damn it, although we figured there might be assassination attempts, but we didn't think they would act this fast. Is it the Bai family or the Xiong family? Elder teacher. Here are the results for this examination. The results for this year's midterm examination are the following. Guyue Chiching 16 boar tooths, Mabe 14 boar tooths, hahaha great. I'm gonna get first place this time. Damn it, just a bit more. Next I'm going to announce the first place for this year's examination. Wait. Fang Yuan? Fang Yuan, you're late. The examination has already been over for an hour. The rules said they will deduct 4 boar tooths from you. Alright then. I will accept my penalty. Fang Yuan, you cheated. How could there be so many? I only personally hunted a dozen or so, but I unexpectedly found this bag. Maybe these are the hunter's stashaways. The rules didn't say I must kill the boar by myself, I only needed to bring boar tooths back, am I right? Fang Yuan, you hunted all of this? The first place for this year's examination is, Fang Yuan, isn't this too fake? Someone must have leaked the examination content, right? How can that be? That's way too lucky. Guyue Yaoji, you are the best Gu wielder in our clan. Tell me, how is Fang Zhang doing right now? He is currently stable and his life isn't in danger anymore, but it's just, he's still unconscious for now, his aptitude did not decrease either. The investigation report came back. He's about 35 years old and we don't know his identity yet. Love separation Gu? Phew, set up an array around him. Did you guys investigate the assassin yet?
We suspect he is a demonic path Gu master and he owns 2 Gu. The love separation Gu and the shadow follower Gu. Love separation Gu, a rank 2 number 1 poison Gu, no wonder he could kill 3 Gu masters from our clan. Clan head, I'm going to be blunt. This was either done by the Bai family or the Xiong family. Yeah, both are reasonable. Or maybe it's a demonic Gu master who came here to prove his loyalty to his sect. It is also highly possible that he came under the orders of one of the 2 clans to kill Fangzheng. I didn't think these old fox would be this united during crucial times. Clan head, about Fangzheng, how is he? Rest assured, Fangzheng will be fine. Speaking of which, what were the results of this year's examination? Fang Yuan got first place for this examination. About that, because he unexpectedly picked up a stash of boar tooths hidden away by some hunters. What? Accidentally picked it up? Someone must VE helped him in secret. Lots of people knew about the exam content, other than the examiners and teachers, to make up such a crappy lie? But who could it be? There's also our clan head. The person who assisted Fang Yuan in secret. Who could it be? TN, these old men are funny XD. Someone must VE tried to bribe Fang Yuan in advance, they probably wanted to recruit him into their faction. And Fangzheng has a class talent. If he can become a rank 4 Gu master, he will definitely become our future clan head. Based on his relationship with Fangzheng, Fang Yuan is definitely a valuable asset. Moreover, they are blood related. In the future, Fang Yuan will definitely become a valuable chess piece to Fangzheng. In the previous years, everyone would start acting by the end of the year, but this time they made a move during the midterms. Hey, aren't you guys breaking the rules? I didn't invite Fang Yuan to my faction, so who is the one aiding him in secret? Looks like it was probably old Mo who did this. I did think highly of Fang Yuan, but I haven't made a move yet. Just who was it that acted faster than me? Could it be our clan head? That's right. He could have easily helped Fang Yuan to make him join his own faction. Machin and Qilian, those 2 old men are getting better and better at acting. If I only looked at their expression, I would really think it wasn't them who did it. Or could it be there's someone else helping Fang Yuan? In the future, with his connection to Fangzheng, his power will be even more stable. Elder Antine, I will leave this matter to you. Come up with a plan and report back to me. I want to offend those who don't offend me. But since they have started to target Fangzheng, our Guyue clan must show them some our prowess and that we aren't so easy to bully. As for Guyue Fangzheng, his A-class talent is very important to our clan. I will mentor him alone from today onward, in order to prevent this from happening again. As for Guyue Fang Yuan, it wasn't easy for him to get his place since he is only a class talent. I will reward him 30 spiritual stones under my name. Academy Elder, please transfer this message to him, tell him to keep working hard. Yes, clan head. 30 spiritual stones? A reward that isn't too much or too little, just what does it mean? Could it be it wasn't our clan head who helped him? Then who is the one supporting him in the dark? Guyue Fang Yuan, how interesting. Looks like I need to pay more attention to him in the future. It's only been 10 or so days after the midterm exam and I have smoothly advanced to rank 1 upper stage. It's already much faster than my previous life. The white Borgu provides me with a burst in strength when I hit its limit. And I have already reached its limit. Since I passed the flower wine monk's requirement, then it's about time I advance further into his heritage. 10 steps. 20 steps. 30 steps. Last week I ran out of stamina after I reached 45 steps. This time I wonder how far I can go. 50. Did I reach the end? This is another stone chamber? This stone gate looks so crude. HM? It was probably the flower wine monk who left this behind. Looks like it's a second earth treasury flower. I would probably need this for my next test. Let's see what kind of goo is inside. Jade skin goo? Looks like the flower wine monk had already prepared everything for me. And I was still thinking where I can find one. In this way I can fuse my white boar goo with the jade skin goo and turn it into white jade goo. This jade skin goo is a good defensive goo. Together with the white boar goo it can help me reach my maximum potential. However, it is very expensive to feed this jade skin goo. It needs to eat 2 pieces of jade rocks every 10 days. Before I had to hunt wild boars to feed my white boar goo. Do I have to go dig mines now this time? I should be inside Qingmao Mountain now. Looks like it's about the size of 30 mu. But why are the rocks and soil in here glowing? Could it be there's something affecting them? I pretty much understand the flower wine monk's intention on giving me this jade skin goo. So if I'm not wrong, Tn 1 mu 666 m-ish. As expected, it is an underground colony full of jade eye stone monkeys. After they die, these monkeys would turn into rock fragments. Looks like the flower wine monk wants me train here. And only their eyes would turn into jade pearls, so there are exactly 2. The next step towards his inheritance should be somewhere in this stone forest. These stone pillars have at least over 100 monkeys living inside. And who knows how many are living inside the stone forest. Based on my current strength, I will probably die if I get surrounded by 4 monkeys. Fortunately, they won't leave their stone pillar as long as I stay 10 meters away from them. They also won't take the initiative to attack me on their own. 2 months later. Looks like I will be feeding and training my goo for the next few days. Huff. Huff. Jade skin goo. Huff. Huff. Jade skin goo. Huff. Huff. White boar goo, go. Huff. This jade skin goo truly consumes too much prime val essence. Eve used it only few times and half of my essence is already gone. Fang Zhang slept a whole week after that attack and started cultivating hard once he woke up. I believe he has already broken through into rank 1 peak stage already. I'm not far from peak stage either. Cultivating with a C-grade talent is just way more complicated. On top of that, I've been looking for clues in the stone forest lately, so my pace is quite slow for now. I've already checked its outlines and there was nothing. Looks like the next clue is hidden somewhere in the center. Ha! Gore. Mim. A wolf? Sniff. Retreat. He fled? A wuh. Someone took care of that cunning old wolf in an instant. Who could it be? Guyuchi Shan? Ignore. Guyuchi Shan, an elite among the rank 2 Gu masters, and Shangmao Mountain's greatest colossus. We are pretty much the same. He also was considered a grade genius. But is in fact B grade. Come to think about it, I won't be able to sleep at the dormitory anymore after the end-year assessment. Going back to Uncle's household is not an option. Where will I go then? Besides, I have currently 6 Gu to feed. And I will have to break through into stage 2 as well. I'm soon gonna be on a shortage of prime val stones. Looks like I have no choice but to be the winner of the assessment and get the reward. End of the year Academy Arena. Tomorrow is your end of the year examination. Not only will your family and clan elders come to watch, your seniors will also come to observe your examination. Timelessleaf.cvm. Your performance tomorrow will, to a large extent, affect your future. Those who perform well will be selected to work in different teams. Excellent. Trash. Moreover, the first place of this exam will receive 150 spiritual stones as a reward. And you will also get an advantage in picking goo worms. Now, let your final cultivation examination begin. Guyue Jinju, rank 1 middle stage. Guyue Jianghe, rank 1 initial stage. Guyue Ziyu, rank 1 upper stage. Next, Guyue Feng Yuan. Guyue Feng Yuan, rank 1 peak stage. Brother, you've caught me by surprise, but what's coming up next? You better watch carefully. What? He actually reached rank 2? As expected of a first-class genius. This is the aptitude of a first-class talent. Our clan's hope. Clan head, I didn't let you down. I did it. Brother, Eve already surpassed you. I will defeat you tomorrow. Ah, second rank initial stage, he is actually higher by 1 stage compared to my previous life. Looks like the change of my behavior does have a great impact on the others. Snow stops. The level of martial skills in this batch is quite high. Ha, this was all thanks to a student named Fan Yuan. Zhu Qing-shu. Second rank peak stage. Guyue Yao Hong. Second rank middle stage. They were all beaten and indirectly trained by Fan Yuan. He even bullied my younger brother. He's a bit lawless. Next up, rank 1 middle stage Guyue Jinju vs. Rank 1 peak stage Guyue Mob. Rank 1 peak stage? That is Mo family's child. Jinju is only rank 1 middle stage, it's impossible for her to win. I admit defeat, ha. The winner is Guyue Mo. Younger brother is amazing. Brother, did you see? This is the difference of strength between our cultivation. Wait until we exchange moves. I will let you experience the true terror of a second-rank Gu Master then. I hope you can make it to the final rounds. Damn it, you're jumping around just like a rabbit. Guyue Chichang, you're not a man. Do you dare to fight with this boss physically? TSK, only a fool will fight with you physically. Ah. The winner is Guyue Chichang. Hurry. We need to treat him. As expected of a rank 1 peak stage, no mid-stage can pose any threat to them at all. Well, this is interesting. The winner is Guyue Fangzheng. The winner is Guyue Mo. The winner is Guyue Feng Yuan. Clamor. Clamor. Little junior sister, I heard your vital life Gu was a life breath grass. Our group needs another healer Gu master. This senior, I want to join your group. My vital life Gu is a moonlight Gu. Sorry, but our group isn't lacking any offensive type Gu master right now. Do you see? The small team leaders are already starting to recruit people. Yeah, this tournament is starting to get more and more boring, I'm getting sleepy from watching. The actual strong ones are still only Fangzheng, Mabe and Chichang. Looks like there's nothing good to watch until the semifinals. It's finally over. Coming up next, second rank initial stage, Guyue Fangzheng vs. Rank 1 peak stage Guyue Mabe. Guyue Fangzheng, don't think he'll lose to you just because you're a rank 2 Gu master. Today I'm going to surpass this challenge. Shut it and bring it on. Normally, we would first shoot moonblades before hand-to-hand combat. Isn't he afraid of getting injured by my moonblade when exchanging punches and kicks? Damn it. A moonblade. Ugh. That side is interesting. They're actually fighting so closely, this Fangzheng has guts. It must be the clan leader's teaching. Normally when students fight, they would be 10 meters apart. Further than this distance and the moonblade would dissipate. If they fought closer than this distance, the students would not react in time. Fangzheng's battle distance has now shrunk to 6 meters, but his ability to avoid the moonblade is proficient. It seems that not only is the clan leader helping Fangzheng, but Fangzheng also put in some hard work and went through much hardship. Arg. Little brother. Winner, Guyu Fong Zhang. Esteemed clan head, I did not disappoint you. Fong Zhang, you have the potential and you are hardworking, go and show them the fruits of your efforts. This end-year assessment will be nothing but your stage. Yes. This student will not let you down. BHM. No. I haven't lost yet. Let go of me, I can keep fighting. AR. This Fong Zhang's strength is already beyond the graduating standards, and a grade is a genius after all. I heard he received personal guidance from the clan head, can he not be amazing? Huff. Next match, Rank 1 Peak Stage Guyu Chi-Chang vs. Rank 2 Initial Stage Guyu Fong Zhang. Very good. Fong Zhang, you defeated Nemo Bay, that rascal. If I defeat you now, it would be killing two birds with one stone. That attack again? Head, Dragon Pill Cricket Goo. He Fong Zhang, you don't have a goo which boosts your speed. Those two legs of yours won't be enough to keep up with me. Your tactic might have worked on Mo Bei, but against me it is ineffective. Is that so? Continue dodging like that. But every time you use the Dragon Pill Cricket Goo, you have to use a certain amount of Primeval Essence. You have merely rank 1 Peak Stage Green Copper Primeval Essence, but I am already at rank 2 Red Steel Primeval Essence, 3 times your endurance. Your talent is inferior to me as well. At the end, you would run out of Primeval Essence and the loser will be you. I feel like he's got a point. Fong Zhang is such a strategist. Heh, he is the disciple of the clan head himself after all. This brat, not only did he become stronger but also smarter it seems, he is no longer that rash hothead. Damn it, since that's the case. Bring it on. And a great talent no doubt, amazing, this Fong Zhang might really be the rising star of our clan. By clan has that by Ningbing, he is really too powerful. If Fong Zhang can grow up, he might be able to resist by Ningbing. Ugh. Looks like Fong Zhang is this year's winner. Humph. Gah. Guyu Chi-Chang is out of the stage. Winner, Guyu Fong Yuan. Yeah. Did you see that, big brother? I have complete LY changed. This time, I will definitely beat you. Fong Zhang is the clan leader's faction, while M and Chi-Chang are the future leaders of their respective factions. This way, it seems that the Guyu clan would be heavily dominated by the clan leader's FAC tie-in, suppressing the two clan elders. Last match. Rank 2 Initial Stage Guyu Fong Zhang vs. Rank 1 Peak Stage Guyu Fong Yuan. Oh, interesting. This will be an exciting match for sure. To think that at the end, it is a showdown between brothers. Fong Zhang, the greatest obstacle in your heart is your big brother Fong Yuan. You have Red Steel Primeval Essence and the Jade Skin Goo this time, go ahead and defeat him. Admit defeat, big brother, I am already rank 2, and I have over 80 Red Steel Primeval Essence. While your Green Copper Primeval Essence is only 44, you have no chance. You are surely clear about my Primeval Essence level, but you better not spout any more nonsense. If Primeval Essence is what decides the victor, what's the point of fighting? Since you are so determined, you leave me no choice but to attack. This again. Ha! What? Damn it. He dodged it? Wah! Ugh. How close. Fong Yuan actually broke through his brother's special move. This Fong Yuan is too daring. He actually confronted his Moonblade directly. What a battle maniac. TSK. Come. You. Ka.
Ah! Hold on. Ha! He's behind. Ah! Clan leader. Cough, cough. Guyu A Fong. Yuan. Cuff. What? Ugh. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. This. D. This Fan Yuan is really too much. How could he bully anyone like that? Ah. He's too strong. What should I do? Right, I still have Moonlight Goo. We are so close to each other, as long as I launch an attack he won't be able to dodge it. Ah. 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 My hand. This Fan Yuan is too cruel. How could he do that to his own younger brother? I can't hold on any longer. Is this the end? In the end, I couldn't win against him. Fan Yuan. Fan Yuan is too savage, and now he beat his younger brother up like that. He stole spiritual stones from us for a whole year. Fan Zhen. Stand up for me and defeat Fan Yuan. That's right. Stand back up. Defeat Fan Yuan. You mustn't lose to Fan Yuan. You can do it, Fan Zhang. Get up. Defeat Fan Yuan. Defeat Fan Yuan. Get up. And you can do it. Everyone has expectations of me. Fan Zhang, this end-year assessment is your stage. Go and show them the strength of an grade. Fan Yuan is too much, constantly bullying us. You are our only hope, Fan Zhang. Everyone has been supporting. Fan Zhang, others cannot dispel the shadow in your heart, you can only rely on yourself. Young master, once you get first place this time, we can finally. Everyone has been believing in me. Get up. Get up. You can do it, Fan Zhang. Get up, Fan Zhang. How could I lose? How could I fall here? Come on, Fan Zhang. Break the darkness and be reborn. You are the true hope of our Guyu clan. Ha! Fan Zhang got up. It's the Jade Skin Goo. So you actually had a Jade Skin Goo. Fan Zhang. Fan Zhang. Fan Zhang. Fan Zhang. Big brother, I am back. This time, I will defeat you. Oh? You want to defeat me? You are still far from it. What? He actually pierced through the defense of my Jade Skin Goo? Impossible. Impossible. Gah! How could this be? My apologies. It seems that I have disappointed you all. How can this be? He broke the Jade Skin Gust defense with 2 punches, this. How savage, even the Jade Light got smashed into pieces by him. Does he not feel any pain at all? He didn't even use any defensive goo and used his bare hands to break the Jade Light. This is true self-harm. Not only is he ruthless to his younger brother, but he's also ruthless to himself. I will go take a look. Looks like there aren't any major injuries, but his head did suffer a major blow and lost consciousness temporarily.
It's hard to believe that someone could break a Jade Skin Gust defense with their bare hands and deal such a heavy blow.
Fang Yuan, I will come over to treat you.
His has severe injuries and his blood and flesh are indistinct. Even his bones are exposed. There are obvious cracks on his bone due to his heavy blow.
Such intense pain, and Fang Yuan didn't even frown a bit. Endure it, the healing will be very itchy and painful.
I will use this chance to transfer a bit of my divine senses inside to investigate his aperture. After searching his entire body, there is only moonlight goo and little light goo on the palm of his hands.
There aren't any other goo. Could it be Fang Yuan did rely on his own physical strength to break through Jade Skin Gust defense?
His strength has already surpassed any ordinary adult, but he is only a 15-year-old child.
How could he be so strong? Elder, thank you for the treatment.
Timelessleaf.cvm, although it's still a bit painful, but the wound has been fully healed.
Academy Elder's true goal was to search my aperture.
I saw this coming, so I placed my white boar goo and jade skin goo in my secondary hidden cave. As for Chuancho cicada, a rank 6 goo, even rank 4 Guyua bow wouldn't be able to find it if it wants to conceal itself.
So how could he possibly find anything? To think that in the end, Fang Yuan had the last laugh. He actually beat the rank 2 Fang Zhang who possessed a jade skin goo? What is there to be suspicious about? There are many people who are born with strange talents.
Either super strength or super intelligence. Think about that guy. True, when Shishan was still a kid, his strength was already greater than an adult's.
So noisy. Looks like heavens have other plans and compensated him with strength. If I can get a black boar goo in the future, I would have even greater strength than him.
6 months ago, I risked the danger and used the wild boar fangs to create a second layer of protection. It has already started to work. Under my guidance and arrangement, Fang Zhang was the first to advance to upper stage. Unfortunately, it seems that this confidence he built up was not meant to last. My hard work has all gone up like smoke. Fang Yuan, you got first place with a Kraid talent. You will be rewarded with 100 primeval stones and the right to choose a new goo worm.
In addition, you can join the group of your choice. Say the word and you will be their new team member. I believe that no clan elder present here will have any objections.
This is trouble. Once I join any of these 3 groups, it means I am offending one out of the 3 most powerful factions of the clan. I originally wanted to join Jiang He's group, but it is backed by the Punishment Hall Elder.
If I join abruptly, that is inappropriate as well.
Fang Yuan, if you don't choose, I'll select for you.
Forcing me, huh? That won't do. I have to choose a bad group. Why don't you join our team? We are lacking an attacker.
It's the sickly snake Guyu Jiaosan.
Guyu Jiaosan?
It's just a weak team with no background. Jiaosan, the clan's higher-ups must be pretty disappointed now.
Then. I shall join your group. Has Fang Yuan lost it?
The temper of this Jiaosan, he refused to join the outstanding teams.
3 days later, Qingmao Mountain. The group of 5 is rushing through the snow. Fang Yuan, don't be nervous. The first mission is usually very simple.
Yes. The belt has number 1 in Chinese carved on it, identifying Fang Yuan as a rank 1 goo master. When we are on a mission outside the village, we sprint most of the time.
Are you getting used to it?
More or less.
This kind expression of his reminds me of Rinzu.
Words have it that he used the rules and regulations goo and obtained strength but lost wisdom, leaving behind 3 goo worms.
One was suspicion, one was trust, and another was attitude. Runzu caught the attitude goo. Human, you caught me. From now on, I will be at your command. Wear me and you will able to use my ability. What's going on?
Renzu placed the goo on his face, but he couldn't wear it in the end. Even if he used a rope to tie it, it would still fall off. I understand now, oh human, you have no heart. Attitude is the mask of the heart, so without a heart, how can you wear me? A heartless person cannot wear me. In other words, attitude is a mask to those who have one. This kind and warm attitude is nothing but Guyu Jiao-san's mask. What is his real intention? The sky's getting dark, our mission this time is to collect permafrost decayed soil, we must speed up the pace. Fang Yuan, just tell us if you can't keep up. You are a newcomer, so don't worry, we will take care of you. Was that an attempt of authoritative display? Let's go. 30 minutes later. Good job. You actually followed behind me and didn't lose pace even once. Stand straight, all of you. Haven't you embarrassed us enough? Take a look at Fang Yuan, then look at yourselves. Strange, how can this Fang Yuan be so experienced? Sai, we have but ordinary strength, how can we compete with this monster? Humph, not only did we not get any fun to watch at his expense, we are actually the ones getting scolded. This small valley is our destination, let's split up and harvest the frozen soil. Then, we'll group up here in an hour. Kong Jing, distribute the tools. Yes. As expected of a logistics support Gu Master, so effective. Wah! Why is it croaking every time it spits something out? There is so much saliva, gross. Let's set off. He is a newbie after all, rushing in like that. He. Is the permafrost decayed soil that easy to harvest? If he cannot differentiate it, he might collect common frozen soil, wasting his efforts. The truth is, differentiating it is difficult as well. Newcomers can only rely on nothing but their luck at first. 1 hour later. All of it is permafrost decayed soil. Fang Yuan, how did you gather so much of it? The Academy elder once said that the permafrost decayed soil is a common resource, a fertilizer created when the snow freezes the swamp. It has a tint of purple in the blackness. Being very fertile, it is often mixed in the soil to grow crops, fruits, and vegetables. The purpose of the clan behind this mission is probably to use the soil in the underground cave and fertilize the moon orchid flowers. Fang Yuan, you have done well. This way, our mission is completed. Let's head back. Jiao San distributed the 6 primeval stones they received for completing the mission. He kept 2 for himself and gave 1 to each other member. These stones were so easy to earn. Ha ha! When a newcomer joins a small group, the clan would usually give a more generous reward as a form of supporting him. The reward was at most 2 primeval stones for the gathering of permafrost decayed soil. And thanks to me, it got tripled. If the snow sprinting was a display of authority, and forcing me to collect the soil alone was picking on me, then distributing the primeval stones like this is outright suppression. Why is he suppressing me? Could it be that you have just graduated from the academy and might be unclear of some things? Let me introduce you to them. Firstly, each Gu Master must complete at least 1 mission per month. The more you complete and the better they are carried out, the higher your evaluation will be. Secondly, the missions are distributed by the Internal and External Affairs Hall, each Gu Master can only accept 1 at a time. And once accepted, they must complete it. Thirdly, under special circumstances, a Gu Master may choose to abandon a mission, but that will result in a fall of their evaluation. Also, rank 1 Gu Masters cannot do so, only rank 2 Gu Masters and above can. Alright, we have completed the Permafrost Decayed Soils mission. Next, I accepted a wild deer hunting mission. The danger is low, so it is suitable for you to practice. Thank you for your concern, group leader. Little brother Fang Yuan, you should really thank the group leader properly. Although simple missions are easily completed, they reward little. The group leader's AC tie-ins aim to be considerate towards you. Yeah, little brother Fang Yuan, action speaks louder than words. Why don't you thank the group leader by treating him to lunch? Little brother Fong Yuan, you just left the academy. Society is complicated and human relationships are very important. If you have any question, you can ask us during the meal. Come on, don't put him on a spot. He just got out of the academy, he must be short on primeval stones. I understand what you all have said. I still have something to do, so will be taking my leave. To these ignorant and lowly peasants, the evaluation is the most important thing of all. To me, however, it's not even worth a fart. What is the meaning of this? Did he not hear what we just said? Does he actually have some comprehension disabilities? Come on, Fong Yuan, don't leave so quickly, just ignore their nonsense. You are going to rent a house, right? Let us go with you, I am quite familiar with the renting situation. I am indeed going to rent a house since I cannot stay at the academy dormitory anymore. Do you have any ideas? My house? 15 primeval stones a month, no second price. Pfft, wishing to rent my house with 8 primeval stones? In your dreams. You must pay a deposit, 25%. Other vendors are doing this too. Young Master Fong Yuan, Eve finally found you. Your uncle and auntie have already prepared a banquet in your honor and they asked me to invite you. Fong Yuan, I think you should stay at your uncle's house. Renting will cost you a lot of primeval stones. Sigh, I wanted to calm him down with nice words and keep him in the house. To think that he actually rejected my invitation without a single way to negotiate. This scoundrel is already 16 years old. If he was to request the family inheritance, what do we do? To split the assets, Fong Yuan has to apply for it. The Internal Affairs Hall has to approve it, then give him a mission to test if he has the qualifications. However, the Internal Affairs Hall's missions are sent to groups. If Fong Yuan wants to complete it, he will have to rely on his team. Dear, you are too wise. We recruited Jiao San, so Fong Yuan won't ever be able to complete that mission on his own. Even if Jiao San had failed to get him into the group, I have other ways to deal with him. Perhaps the Internal Affairs Hall won't even give him the family assets mission. The snow has stopped. I believe Jiao San will keep accepting new missions. As the leader, he will always be one step ahead of me, causing me to be unable to accept my mission, thus being a permanent obstacle. Ha! I'm here, this is the house I rented in my previous life. Back then when I got chased away by uncle and auntie, I had not even 15 primeval stones in me possession. After sleeping in the streets for several days, I found this place. I do not know whether or not there are other traps set by them elsewhere. However, based on the memories of my past life, I do know that there aren't any here at least. In order to break through into rank 2 from rank 1 peak stage, I must completely destroy this crystal wall. I consumed the entirety of my primeval sea, and I have no more primeval essence to keep crashing onto the wall. The fissures on it are closing and in the end disappearing for good. To destroy it and reach rank 2, without taking into account the unusual cases, one needs at least 55% black-green primeval essence. But my Kraid talent is limiting me, I only have 44%. The breakthrough failed. 9 out of 10 things in life never go according to the plan. And they are nothing but some wind frost. Don't be hasty, let's wait a bit more. It is inevitable that a newcomer is late. Something's not right. Last night we agreed to meet at this time and place, but it's already been an hour. Why hasn't Fong Yuan shown up yet? To make our team leader and everyone else wait for him, this brat is too gutsy. This Fong Yuan couldn't have already seen through our plans, right? He's not going to directly leave our team, right? You guys think too highly of him, he is merely a new graduate. He is still a young newbie. Search! All of you go search for him for me. This mountain is only so big and there's only so many places being rented out. We cannot give him time to break through to rank 2. I don't have many spiritual stones left. If this continues on, I can only hold out for 2 months. I must get my family inheritance back and breaking through to rank 2 would be the first step. Looks like I can only use the stupid method, which is to use spiritual stones to force it. I only have 44 of primeval essence to break through the aperture walls. If I absorb spiritual essence as I attack the walls, I would need at most 45 days to break the aperture walls. It's been a day and you guys still haven't found him yet? That kid didn't rent any of the places that we recommended to him. We don't know where he ran off to. We found him. We found him. Fang Yuan rented a room on the second floor of a shabby bamboo building. It should be him. As I thought, he really did want to hide and is trying to break through to rank 2. Let's go make ourselves guests in his room and show him some concern. He is a newcomer after all, we must care for him a bit. Little brother Fang Yuan, are you there? Little brother Fang Yuan, it's not that easy to break through to rank 2. Fang Yuan. Can you hear us? Not good, did he fall? Unconscious? Kong Jing, break the door open. Yes. How can this be? Where is he? This kid is stingy. He paid off a full month's worth of rent in one go and even moved so many things into here. I'm sure he must want to hide in seclusion here. Let's camp him here. The translucent white crystal wall was already full of cracks, crisscrossing each other. When there was only about 13 primeval essence left, the wall reached its limit and could no longer hold up. Eve succeeded. I broke through to rank 2. Eve been cultivating non-stop for 4 days and 3 nights, it was too intense. My body is going to collapse soon. My cultivation went smoothly, looks like the trap I set up at the other rental house had worked. It was worth spending those money. You finally came out. Phew, I would have really broken into your room if you didn't come out in the next few days. Senior Jianghe. To think that you'd succeed and break through into rank 2 in one go. Brother Fang Yuan, you need to be careful. Recently the wolf nest area has gotten slightly fiercer. My opinion is, don't go now, how about you stay here for another night? I got lucky, that's all. I plan to return to the village today. Run faster. Don't fall behind. The clansmen in front are fighting a bloody battle, they are still waiting for our backup. What is going on here? Fang Yuan, why are you here? You didn't know? There has been a small-scale beast tide that formed near the village. What's happening? According to my calculations, the real outburst of the wolf tide should happen next year. However, this small-scale beast tide is a subsidiary of that. The wolf group will continue to grow stronger and bigger, and this will cause the other beast groups around the area to lose their living space. Danger lurks everywhere during a beast tide. All kinds of wild beasts roam about, and most of all, a battle in the night is way more dangerous than the day. You're just a mere rank 1 Gu master, unlike a rank 2 like me. You should be careful, Then I will head out together with you, and once we reach the front lines I'll leave the team and return to my group. What? Che, who wants to bring you along? The clan rule states that Gu masters that are left behind must merge into the closest group to their location. They have an obligation to continue fighting. Shi Chang, you didn't even know this? Indeed, this is the case. Emu. Let's go, you follow us. Why do we have to drag him around? He's just a rank 1 Gu master. We're near the beast tide. Shishi starts scouting. Yes. There are 3 medium-sized animals right ahead of us. Suspected to be wild deers. Drive them away. Shift. A group of medium-sized creatures, suspected to be turtleback apes. A middle-sized creature, suspected to be a white tiger. It's found us and is quickly approaching. Engage. Found the sickly snake group in front, they are currently engaged with a wild boar king. Wild boar king, if I want to combine Gu worms, its wild boar tusks would be the most suitable. I'm just afraid they aren't grateful for our help. Even if we don't go support them, we still have to send a certain someone back. Go support them. Red Python, entangle. Looks like the wild boar king was injured in the first place. Do you guys think this wild boar king would have a black boar goo inside? So it's Lord Chi Shan, there's no problem here. Yeah, this wild boar king is yours. Support them. Yes. Yes. Struggle. Struggle. Assisting over, let's go. Fang Yuan, you're finally back. Hurry and restrain the wild boar king. The spider web is going to break soon. Don't worry, Captain, I can restrain him for a bit. Good. Good job. As long as I delay Fang Yuan's growth, I would be able to get a fortune from Guyue Dongtu. He won't be able to break through to rank 2 if he gets hurt. Anyway, there are so many medium wild beasts around, they'll borrow this opportunity to injure him. Very good, Huaxing, go plant the corrosion blood grass goo. Yes. Having killing intent on own clansmen goes against the traditional moral values of the clan. But I don't have these values in my heart. I'm going to retract my hand. Good thing I utilized my jade skin goo in time. Other than some back pain, there aren't any other major injuries. Fang Yuan, didn't you say you could hold on? Fang Yuan, you bastard. You got Huaxing killed. Tu really didn't do it on purpose. But I couldn't hold it. Fang Yuan, I will deal with you later. Kongjing, quickly take out the knife scale web. Yes. Titans. What a waste of his fur. We finally got him. Let me help you guys. Moonblade. Web breaks. Holy shit. Fang Yuan, you idiot. Look at what you've done. You're an actual pig teammate. You shut up for me. You're not allowed to help anymore, go stand on the side for me. Captain, please believe me, I really didn't mean to do it on purpose. Yellow poison spreading. Please treat my leg. My good sister died, why don't you go die instead? I didn't want this to happen either. What a pity the wild boar king is dying. After this battle, the sickly snake group would be greatly weakened, and they will be at their lowest state. If I want to kill them, I would need to borrow the beast tide, but what a pity to have wasted such a good opportunity. All of you come here to dissect the corpse quickly, we will retreat after taking the spoils of the battle. I don't have much spiritual energy left after suppressing the boar for so long. It's the wolves. A wolf pack. The lightning wolf pack actually appeared. Damn it, it's not time for the wolf tide yet, isn't it? Retreat, forget the wild boar king, we need to leave this place immediately. Captain, wait for me. Timelessleaf.cvm. I don't have any goo bug that increases my speed. I won't be able to escape. Jiaosan and the others basically have no primeval essence left, even if they have speed goo they want to outrun the lightning wolves. N. I will hide inside the belly of the wild boar king first and use her body to block the entrance and cover my body. To think the first beast tide would have lightning wolves. The clan would definitely send reinforcements. As long as I hold out for a period of time, I would be spared. Jiaosan and Kongjing should be dead by now. They don't have much primeval essence left, so they'll get slaughtered by the wolves. There are only very few people who can choose the best decision under the pressure of death. Even if all of Wild Boar King's flesh is eaten and exposes my hiding location, there are 5 wolves at most. There's a greater chance for me to survive. I just need to hold on and fight against time to recover my primeval essence. SFX, roar! The rescue team is finally here. As I thought, there were 5 lightning wolves outside. Phew, we've finally defeated them all. Healing Goo Masters, go investigate the casualties.
Dead, she died to cardiac arrest because the lightning wolf's bite causes electrical currents. She's dead. As a man, why did you hide behind a woman? The truth is, she competed for the inner spot with me, but I won and I feel very fortunate about it. If you feel that I have committed a crime and caused her to die, you can report it to the punishment hall. I'll take it. Damn it. Damn it. Calm down. Even if you report it to the punishment hall, our clan won't punish him for it. A boat encountered trouble, a man grabbed onto a wooden plank and was temporarily saved. At the same time another man swam over, but this wooden plank can only hold the weight of one man. The first man pushes the second man away in order to stay alive, even if it means the other man will drown. The rescued man was taken to court for trial later but was declared not guilty. This is the wooden plank incident on Earth. Meaning, under forced circumstances, endangering another person's life in order to save oneself is no crime. Even if the healing goo masters report it to the punishment, I will not be punished for it. Duh. Oh. So this is Jiao-san and Kongjing's corpse. Not bad. In this way, other than me, the other 4 people from my group have died. This means I would have fewer restrictions on me, eh? Ugh. So he didn't die yet. What a stubborn life. Hurry, come treat the injured. This way. What should I do? The healing goo masters are nearby. There's no doubt I would face a huge risk for killing Hinko, but should I let Jiao-san go like this? What should I do? The healing goo masters are nearby. There's no doubt I would face a huge risk for killing him, but should I let Jiao-san go like this? Covers. SFX, Wurgwurg. Slightly releases. Little lad, I am a goo master from the medical hall, let me take a look. Scram. Little lad, my condolences. I know how you feel right now, and I know how it feels to see the clansman that you lived with die in front of you. My apologies, but the clan needs to retrieve his goo worms. Once a goo master dies, his goo worm will be treated as an inheritance for his inheritor. Taking it for oneself is against the rules. He's already dead, but there isn't any goo worms? You suspect I was the one who took the group leader's goo worms? I don't mean it that way. People cannot come back to life after dying, so you must live on and live well. You're right, for the sake of those who have died, I have to live even better than before. Internal Affairs Hall. We're very busy lately, come back 3 days later to receive your family inheritance mission. Brother. Today is the group memorial assembly. Guyue Jinju is dead, Jinju lived with us for a year, we should go together. Oh, did she die too? But dying of old or sickness are both normal events. Once you've seen it enough times you will feel indifferent to it, you guys go. I don't have time for it. When it comes to death, it does not discriminate between beauty and ugly. He simply doesn't have any feeling for friendship. This guy. He's so cold-blooded and heartless. Brother. There is a rumor going around lately. Fan Yuan only survived because he used his female goo master teammate as a shield. How shameless. In order to survive, he doesn't care about not having any manners as a man at all. Only superficial people would be angry when cursed at and be happy when praised. But these are just the way how bystanders look at you. Those who care about what others think of you are destined to be pitiful people. Only weak-hearted people would be afraid of being rejected. In a world of martial arts, groups' thoughts are weak. That's why, in this world, devil runs amok. What? That kid is already a rank 2 goo master and even applied for the inheritance mission. I told him to come back and collect the mission in 3 days. I can only stall him for so long, and that is my limit. Don't be in such a rush, brother. There are still some things that I need you to assist me with. I specially came here to give you a heads up. I'll take my leave now. Brother Dongtu, you're too polite. Rest assured, I will prepare the toughest mission for Fan Yuan. This Fan Yuan is only a class talent, how did he break through to rank 2 so fast? Jiao-san and his group died to the beast tide as well.
Not good. This kid's luck is too absurd. I need to prepare for the worst. Collect honey wine? This mission, the goo master must possess a defensive type goo worm in order to collect the honey wine. Looks like they are trying to bully me with the fact I have a lack of defensive goo, but what a pity, he failed. Moonlight goo confused with too little light goo to become a rank 2 moonglow goo, and white boar goo confused with jade skin goo to become white jade goo. Fusing a white jade goo is probably a wiser choice, but if the fusion fails, my financial resources will be on the brink of collapse. Goo masters use their primeval sea as the base, and goo worms as a method. Goo masters also have to refine, nurture and use goo. Through fusion, you can obtain many different kinds of goo and one of a higher rank. Fangzhang, you are already a rank 2 goo master, it's about time you refine a rank 2 goo worm. You have a jade skin goo and moonlight goo, I will teach you how to fuse these two goo into a rank 2 moon raiment goo. The most important thing about fusing goo is parallel thinking, and fusing with your consciousness. After 3 hours of continuous effort. Controlled fusion. Keep this up and throw primeval stones into the light. Yes. Continue throwing until the rank 2 fusion is complete. 1. Damn, I forgot to maintain the fusion of consciousness. But be careful, you cannot fail too many times, otherwise your moonlight goo and jade skin goo will perish. Chuanqiu cicada is still very weak. I can only use its aura to suppress other goo worms and increase the efficiency of single refining. As for fusing, it won't be of any help. I don't have much primeval stones left, it's only enough for one fusion. Whether my fusion succeeds or not, my finance will be on the brink of collapse. The current situation is like being about to fall off a cliff while only able to grab onto some wild grass at the side of the cliff to stop myself from falling. What I can do right now is to use this lifeline and climb up the cliff with all my might. No matter what happens, let's do this. White boar goo, jade skin goo. Fuse. It's about time to add the wild boar king's snowy tusk. Eve finally succeeded, rank 2 white jade goo. This whole process wasn't simple at all. By adding the snowy tusk, it increased his success rate by 20. 10 days later. Inner mountain, underground rock forest. Jade eye stone monkeys. GGG. White jade gust defense is just like jade skin goo, they both require a continuous source of primeval essence. The next clue left by the flower wine monk is most likely linked to the most central area of the stone forest. Jade stone eye. Second secret room. The new white jade goo is similar to jade skin goo, they both consume jade rocks. I only have 2.5 primeval stones left. It is time to go to the Internal Affairs Hall and turn in the inheritance mission. I relied on this jade skin goo a few days ago, and endured the bees' attack to gather the honey wine. Sorry. Please forgive us for bumping into Goo Master. Don't cry anymore, you troublemaker. It was only a small matter, I don't mind. Don't be afraid, it's fine. Nah. Thank you for showing us mercy. Thank you. Today I wore this Goo Master uniform that I haven't worn for many years to frighten Fan Yuan. I need to make him give up his inheritance mission no matter what. What? He actually broke through to rank 2? Only class aptitude, but he has already broken to rank 2 at 16 years old. His success should be attributed to his liquor worm, but it's a pity that it won't be of any use once he reaches rank 2. This kid acts so calm, does he think he has me trapped within his palm? About what? Fan Yuan, let's have a talk. Do you know that I am different from you? I became a Goo Master at the age of 15. During that time it was the actual wolf tide. There was a large number of casualties and students like us must fight on. I had class talent, I reached rank 2 initial stage at 16 years old. At that time, I thought I could reach rank 3 by the age of 20. I didn't know how high the sky was at that time. The year I reached 20 years old, I went out to do a mission and was beaten by a Shong village's Gu master. But after that my aptitude got crippled, I became a C-class talent Gu master. I couldn't recover from this shock for a whole 8 years. I picked myself back up at the age of 30 and retired at the age of 45 as a rank 2 Gu master. 100 Gu masters petitioned to elect me as a clan elder dozens of times. Even though I only had the cultivation of a rank 2 peak stage, I felt like I had already achieved success. Fang Yuan, you're just like the me from back then. You believe you can accomplish everything by yourself. But sometimes in life, we need to lower our heads and take a step back. You have no hope in completing this mission, just give up. Fang Yuan, if you give up on your family inheritance, you will receive my friendship and you can use all my connections. Uncle, you don't wear those clothes often, right? Han. A Gu master's clothes would never be so clean and neat. They are filled with blood, sweat and dirt. Only when it's in shred and patches would it be a real Gu master's clothes. Uncle, you're already old. These years you have lived an easy life and it has corrupted your heart. What do you think is inside here? Where did you get those honey wine from? Could it be you completed your mission on your own? No, that's impossible. You don't have any defensive Gu worm. Uncle, you're such a sad person. You're bound by rules and regulation. The water bag is clearly only a few inches away from you, why don't you have the courage to steal it? I will give you 1,000 primeval stones. Number 2,000. Number 2,500. Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan. He grew old indeed. He was injured at his 20s and he was old then. Brother Dongtu, there is nothing more that I can do for this matter. Is there really no other way? The results are already set in stone. This is the list of inheritance inventory, please don't make things difficult for me. Damn it, you can't do this. This is all ours. Husband, say something. Without these assets, what are we going to have left? Noisy bitch. The clan rules are there, do you think you cannot return them just because you don't want to? Dumb and ignorant. Return. All these things, I will return them all. Not a thing less. But, I cannot stop the Internal Affairs Hall, but I can still deal with you. Don't think that everything will be fine once you get these inheritances. Humph. To think that this inheritance is so rich. Over 10 mu of farmland, 8 family servants, 3 bamboo buildings and a wine tavern. No wonder Uncle was so persistent, thinking of all ways to stop me. With these assets, not to mention 7 Gu worms, I can raise more than double amount of them. But what's more crucial isn't these family asset but this grass Gu. After I refine the 9-leaf vitality grass, every piece of leaf torn out would be a vitality leaf. It's a rank 2 Gu worm that has medical effects. Infusing primeval essence into the vitality grass can make them grow more leaves, meaning, this 9-leaf vitality grass is a goldmine. This is one of most important asset of them all. It is still far from spring, but my spring have already come. This is my wine tavern. Young master, please take a seat. Not bad, although this store is a bit small. Are you the shopkeeper? I will bring it to you along with some tea. Alright, bring the accountant book over. Why are there missing young master? It was the previous landlord who personally came here to retrieve it. We didn't dare to resist. Young master, mercy. I won't bother with past matters, forget it. Your wages are somewhat low. From today onward the waiter's wages will be raised by 20 and the shopkeeper's wages by 40. Work properly and you guys will get more benefits. Young master, thank you for your generosity. Young master, you're basically the benefactor in our new life, please take care. Young master is compassionate, I will definitely work hard. Use might alongside mercy, this is the only way the top control its subordinates no matter in which world. But these ways to control people are all unorthodox methods. Only raising one's own strength is the only true way. These 3 bamboo houses were well operated by aunt and uncle along with the rent. Although the income brought by these 3 bamboo houses weren't as much as the wine tavern, but the difference wasn't much. Since rebirth, I have been drifting like a rootless duckweed. Now that I have these family assets, it's the same as having some footing. Next would be to unearth the flower wine monk's inheritance and cultivate to rank 3 and traverse the world. Brother, come down, I need to talk to you. So what of A-class talents? He's merely a pawn used to fight for the family inheritance. Truly insignificant. Brother, you're too much. To think that you're that kind of person. Oh? What kind of person am I? After our parents died, it was aunt and uncle who adopted us. I didn't think you would forget their grace so fast and return favor with revenge. How strange, this inheritance is mine to begin with. What is there to be say about revenge and favor? This inheritance is from our parents, we should at least leave some for aunt and uncle for their retirement right. Half of the servants at home have already been retrenched, they can't afford them anymore. Brother, how could you be so heartless? Just with the profits at the end of the month of the wine tavern would be enough to afford those servants. Looks like they are only pretending to be poor so Fangzheng would come and cause trouble. My adorable little brother, you have already acknowledged them as parents. You have lost the rights to the inheritance. I know. That's why I came here to challenge you to a war match. Well, decide the victor on the arena. If I win, please return a portion of the family asset back to them. It seems that before this, uncle and aunt specifically ordered you to do that, huh? However, as someone who have lost to me before, do you have any confidence to win against me? Today is not the same as yesterday, brother. Moon Raymond and Rain Gu. This time, I have successfully refined a rank 2 Moon Raymond Gu. You won't be able to pierce through my defense again. So it really is the Moon Raymond Gu. How foolish of you revealing your trump card like that. Moon Raymond Gu is a rank 2 Gu worm with defensive properties. Although its defense is slightly lower than the White Jade Gu, it could assist others in defending and have greater contribution towards small group fights. But did you think I didn't expect this? My persistent little brother, of course you can challenge me, but have you gotten the approval of your teammates? He needs their approval to not affect group missions. You might as well go back and ask your leader Guyue Qingshu first. I will be waiting for you guys at the Eastern Gates Wine Tavern. Brother, I will go right now. But let me tell you this, delay tactics are futile. Timelessleaf.cvm. Wine Tavern. Have a seat. Fangzheng, go take a stroll around, I have something to discuss with your brother. Yes. Guyue Qingshu. I know about you. Fang Yuan, you are a very interesting, smart person. I will be direct with you, I want to buy your liquor worm. How much are you willing to sell it for? Guyue Qingshu, a truly talented person, but what a shame. In the wolf tide a year later, the northern gate would fall. In order to protect his clan members, he stepped forward to block this gap. He forcefully used a rank 3 Gu worm while only having rank 2 cultivation and successfully defended the village. However, his aperture was destroyed because of this, and in the end he turned into a treeman and died. The liquor worm can only refine rank 1 green copper essence, but you are already a rank 2 Gu master. The liquor worm has no use towards you anymore, so why keep raising it for no reason? You want to fuse a rank 2 white chrysalis and then fuse a rank 3 mist perspiring butterfly, right? Liquor worm's true value lies in refining primeval essence. If you go through this fusion, won't you find it a pity? But what he doesn't know is there's another secret recipe to fuse this liquor worm, which is also the best route. First is to fuse the liquor worm to a rank 2-4 flavor liquor worm and then to a rank 3-7 fragrance liquor worm. Both have the ability to refine primeval essences. However, it's not easy to fuse a 4 flavor Gu worm. This fusion requires 2 liquor worms, and secondly, it requires 4 types of wine. You think I will lose if we fight? Fan Yuan, if you sell the liquor worm, I won't let Fangzheng challenge you to a Gu battle for family assets. Fights are unpredictable, however Fangzheng already has a rank 2 Moon Raymond Gu. I will lose, definitely lose. Not only will I will lose so miserably that I will personally hand over my parents' inheritance to him, and from then on I will sleep on the streets and wander about begging in the village. You. This is a treat. Fang Zheng is being raised as the next clan leader. If it was made known that he had recognized others as his parents and used his cultivation and aptitude to bully his big brother in snatching his inheritance, then there would be a devastating damage to his reputation. But you won't do that. How will you cultivate if you give up your inheritance? That's why I believe you will give up the notion of buying the liquor worm and also persuade Fang Zheng to not challenge me. Am I wrong? TSK. Interesting, we will do just that. I failed to refine the Moonglow goo. Ma. Luckily it was not the moonlight goo that died but the little light goo. I can just buy another one from the shop, it's easy to replenish. Once a goo worm gets injured, the chance of successful fusion will drop drastically. I will wait for them to recover before trying again. 3 days later. I finally succeeded in refining a rank 2 Moonglow goo. Its power is 3 times that of a moonlight goo. Thousands of millions of years, it was because of this disgusting failure rate that caused many high-ranking goo masters to waste their effort and go back to square one. The only way to succeed is to slightly curb this failure rate. And that is vital goo. And Chuanqiu cicada is my vital goo. TN, all you need to know: Chuanqiu cicada helps tongue sticking out. Fang Yuan's Wine Tavern. These are the primeval stones this time, please confirm it. Here are the vitality leaves. Jianya. 1, 2, 3, 9. Indeed, it is 9 vitality leaves. Our grass goo is in high demand. Why don't you produce more vitality leaves each day? We can earn much more. No, creating 9 leaves is already my limit. It is wasting a lot of my cultivating time already. That's true, you're a wealth person already, there's no need for you to work so hard. I need to fuse the liquor worm no matter what. Without the liquor worm, my progress will be slower by at least half, but to refine the 4 flavor worm, I would have to wait for the caravan to come. I need to replenish my goo worms. I still need a movement type and recon type goo. Once I have these, it can cover up my weakness and at least improve my fighting strength by 3-fold. Owner. Not good. Someone is causing trouble again. It's Guyue Mansi. I heard he specializes in defense and has great strength. He is currently Mansi Group's group leader. Using his loss as a glorious fame, what fear is there for these kind of people? Lord, this Mansi is one of the few people who managed to escape from Bainingbing, he cannot be underestimated. Pooh. What kind of wine is this? It tastes like horse pee, yet you dare to sell me this? Humph. I must be compensated. I was in a good mood before, but now you guys have ruined it. You have to compensate me at least 500 primeval stones. My lord, please be appeased, this servant will give you the best wine free of charge. This is the 3rd time already, looks like the owner of this wine tavern has offended some people. Let's watch first. I heard Mansi has a retired elder backing him up. Sai, let's not drink here anymore. HM? You're Fang Yuan, right? Junior, you're scamming my money. I will give you a chance to repent and apologize in public. As long as you apologize and bow to me, I will let this matter go. I walk my talk, I will do as I promised. That's right, if Fang Yuan apologized, he would no longer be able to raise his head and anyone can come over to step on him. Such a dirty move. But if he doesn't apologize, that would be the same as disrespecting his seniors and he will be ostracized by the whole community. Yeah, he's stuck with 2 difficult decisions, Aya. Holy shit. It's Moonblow Gus Moonblade. Goof Litano. Fang Yuan, what are you doing? He didn't even say anything and immediately went for a fatal attack. That is definitely not Moonlight Goo but the Moonblow Goo. Isn't he afraid of killing Mansi and paying for his crimes? What the? He went for it again. You. Fang Yuan, you can't kill me. If you kill me, you will be arrested by the punishment hall. Timelessleaf.cvm. You can't kill me. I won't kill you. Damn it, damn it. If I was on guard, if I wasn't caught off guard and were injured from the start, how could he, ugh. But I can cripple you, breaking one of your arms or legs. You will spend the remainder of your life in bed and you will no longer be able to execute missions again. This pair of eyes, this pair of eyes. 2 years ago, bamboo forest. Damn it, god damn it. If I had fused the monolith goo, how could you possibly break my defense? Oh, in that case, I shall not kill you. Once you've fused your monolith goo, we can exchange moves again. Ha ha ha, I hope in the future you can bring a tint of excitement to my life. Why haven't you scrammed yet? This white-clothed young man was none other than my village's #1 genius, Bai Ningbing. Back then he was only a rank 2 goo master, but he could already kill a rank 3 elder. I didn't think I would encounter these pair of eyes in my own village. You can scram now. In this moment, Jiang Ya finally understood why Fang Yuan had such an achievement, because he was never the same kind of person as himself. March Qingmao. Mountain. Caravan arriving early. Brother Guyue, how have you been? Ah, Brother Jiafu, you're quite early this year. This time I have brought many precious goods. I believe that the noble Guyue clan will have lots of needs. It just so happens that the day after tomorrow is our clan's awakening ceremony and I would like to invite Brother Jia to attend it. Actually, there is also another matter. It is regarding Jia Jinsheng's matter. I have specially brought over a few investigation experts from my clan. I hope that you can make things more convenient for us over the course of our investigation. Looks like Jia Jinsheng's death had caused Jia Fu to fall into an awkward and passive situation in the competition for his family inheritance. I heard Jia Fu had a squabble with Jia Gue in public which erupted into an intense fight. The scar on his face could very well be a trace from that fight. Caravan's Gu Treehouse, a grasswood gu known as 3-Star Cave. Treehouse 1st floor. Wah! It's actually a liquor worm, seriously? They are only selling it for 500 primeval stone. Liquor worm, and I was worried about not being able to find the second liquor worm. I didn't expect fate to send this liquor worm to my doorstep. TN, he was thinking of stealing it, tongue sticking out. What a pity, I am only rank 2 initial stage, looks like I can only purchase it fair and square like this. Grandma, this liquor worm only needs 500 primeval stones. Grandma, tomorrow is the awakening ceremony, why don't you gift this liquor worm to me? Fine, 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 if my good granddaughter wants it then I will buy it for you. Guyue Yaoji, she is our clan's #1 healing gu master and had saved many clan elders' lives before. She has a strong network inside the clan. Good granddaughter, the liquor worm here can't be bought like that. Go bring me a pen and paper. Then let's buy this liquor worm immediately. If your price is the highest among all the bidders then this liquor worm will belong to you. So it's like that, how interesting. Grandma, will this price be enough? It should be enough, but life is unpredictable. Perhaps someone might put a higher price than me. But if someone does put a higher price than mine then they would be bidding too much. Don't worry, this liquor worm will most likely be ours. Sai, let's go, Lord Yaoji has just tossed in a paper. I saw it too, looks like I have no fate with this liquor worm. Sometimes your chance is just right in front of you but people will still choose to give up. I still have a chance. Guyue Yaoji, just now you purposely said those words to scare away your competitors. A mere old woman who had lived her entire life in Qingmao Mountain wants to obstruct me from obtaining my liquor worm? Old woman, you're far too tender. Grandma, what gu is this? This is a white silver relic gu. It can only be used once and can instantly raise a rank 3 gu master's cultivation by a small realm. This gu should at least sell for 50,000 primeval stones. Alright, let's head back to the first floor reception desk. The results for the liquor worm should be out. The price is 30,000 primeval stones. So expensive. 30,000 primeval stone. What? The liquor worm has been bought by someone else? Humph. Who's so bad to snatch away my precious liquor worm? Yalla. I know the rules. I only want to know what the final price was. My apologies, but we can't divulge our customers' information. Each business has their own rules, please forgive me. I am really sorry, but the price is also confidential. But the final price was definitely the highest among all bids. You can leave now, I will handle the rest. So it's Lord Yaoji, and this must be your granddaughter, right? She looks intelligent and sweet. How about this, since Lord Yaoji wants to purchase a liquor worm that badly, then I will make the call and secretly transfer another liquor worm over. But my lord, you should also know how precious a liquor worm is. As for its price, we're willing to sell it based on your bidding price. I am not looking for a bargain, the price will be the same as the price of the previous liquor worm then. What, is the price so high that you are afraid that I won't be able to afford it? This, of course I don't mean it that way. Sigh, alright then, well do like you say. Hey, raise the price. What? It's only 20 primeval stones more than us. The second liquor worm is already in my possession. Right now I only need 4 types of wine: sour, sweet, bitter and spicy wine. I am only concerned about the bitter wine at the moment. Timelessleaf.cvm. Right now I only lack 2 goo worm. A stouting type and a movement type. The wolf tide will attack Qingmao Mountain in the upcoming year and the caravan won't come again. I need to make preparations for it before that happens. I cannot lack cultivation or goo worms. I bought a black boar goo earlier. The black boar goo can increase the fundamental strength of a goo master, and the black boar goo and white boar goo can superimpose on each other. 7 days later, treehouse 2nd floor. Wah! It's a red steel relic goo. If I can obtain this red steel relic goo, I would be able to increase my cultivation to middle stage. The price is only 3,000 primeval stones. Hurry and make a bid. The final price of this red steel relic goo will definitely cross 500 primeval stones and could even reach up to 8,000 primeval stones. I need to obtain this red steel relic goo, but I don't have enough primeval stones. 3,000 primeval stones. The sale time of this red steel relic goo is 1 day only. To gather such a large amount of primeval stones in a short period of time, the only way was to mortgage this wine tavern and bamboo building. How can I sell it within 1 day's worth of time? Wait a moment, perhaps there's one person who can. Timelessleaf.cvm. Ah! It's you. Home. Greetings to young Master Fang Yuan. Welcome home. Fang Yuan, you still dare to come here? You traitorous scoundrel, how did we raise you? Did your conscience get eaten by a dog? I came here today to sell my wine tavern in bamboo building. I wonder if aunt and uncle are interested in it. Pa! You traitorous wolf, what good intentions could you possibly have? Humph, you want to sell your wine tavern and bamboo building, what? You want to sell your wine tavern and bamboo building? Speak another word of bullshit and I'm leaving. I believe other people would also be interested in these assets. Better get uncle here to discuss with me. Fang Yuan, I will be frank with you. Why do you need to sell your wine tavern and bamboo building? Because I want to buy a red steel relic goo. So it's like that, then do you want to sell your 9-leaf vitality grass goo too? That is impossible. I only want to sell the wine tavern, bamboo building, the land and the 8 servants. Will you die if you stop talking? Shut up for me. Husband, that lad got stupid from cultivating. He actually sold away such a profitable business. Don't get too complacent. With this wine tavern and bamboo building, we need to keep a low profile more than before. A huge tree will attract wind. Who knows what will happen in the future? For a red steel relic goo, Fang Yuan was able to sell his assets just like that. Would I be able to do the same? Sigh, to give up and abandon his future comforts like that, what a great resolve he has. I wonder who will win this red steel relic goo. I think it's Moyan or Chi Shan. With this red steel relic goo, they would be at the same level as Qing Shu. This afternoon someone saw Lord Yaoji cast in a bid. Looks like Lord Yaoji is preparing ahead and paving a way for her granddaughter. Young Master Fan Yuan, please head to the 3rd floor, Lord Jiafu would like to have a chat with you. Young brother Fan Yuan, we meet again. Greetings to Lord Jiafu. Eve looked at your bids for these past few days, including your bid for the red steel goo. Each of your bids are very close to the final price. I wonder what advice does Lord Jiafu have for me? This, I am greatly honored to receive Lord Jiafu's kindness, but I do not wish to leave my clan. Little brother, are you interested in working for me? Little brother, you have misunderstood me. 1 year ago, I did have doubts about you, but after using the bamboo gentleman, your suspicion has been cleared. And I will tell you another good news. I have already hired the divine investigator Tai Shueling. There are no unsolvable mysteries in his eyes. Divine investigator Tai Shueling, this will be troublesome. I wonder when this divine investigator will arrive at Qingmo Mountain. About this, the divine investigator is very busy. From his reply, it might take the year after. Take this insignia with you. In the future, if you decide to work for me, this is proof that I will welcome you anytime. 1 year ago, I befriended Jia Jinsheng in order to borrow his identity because I had wanted to participate in the Gu fighting competition. There are a lot of benefits in that. In the end I had to kill Jia Jinsheng, but using Jiafu is the same. This token will be my future entry ticket into the Gu fighting competition. Moonblow Gu. I would be able to shoot out 8 moonblades if I can successfully fuse the 4-flavor liquor worm and refine my primeval essence. The stone monkeys are just like a hammer, and I am the ingot that just came out of the cauldron. With every hit of the hammer, the more sturdy, refined, and compact I become. I killed 41 Jedi stone monkeys this time. I killed 17-18 stone monkeys with 3 moonblades. That is almost half of them. I finally reached the last pillar. Looks like there is a monkey king living inside this cave. The sickly snake group killed a wild boar king, the king of thousands of beasts. That wild boar king can control up to thousands of wild boar. And this monkey king is only the king of hundreds of beasts. It can only control up to few hundred stone monkeys at a time. Rank 2 initial stage primeval essence is ineffective here. Looks like it's time to use this red steel relic goo. I can give this monkey king a shot with rank 2 middle stage cultivation. It's time. I successfully advanced to rank 2 middle stage. My primeval essence is more condensed than the light red initial stage primeval essence. To a Gu master, higher cultivation meant stronger fighting force and better survival rate. At the same time, there's a higher chance of you completing more missions, therefore you can earn more primeval stones. 30 minutes later, Central Stone Forest. GG. 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 The Monkey King hasn't shown itself yet. Could it be there isn't a Monkey King inside this group? It would no doubt be the first one to come out if someone infringed on its territory. Wait a moment, maybe it's already here. A vital Gus warning. It's the Monkey King. N. White Jade Goo. Shield. There is actually a wild concealing type goo worm residing in this stone Monkey King. TN, remember that goo worms live inside these beasts, so these beasts can use goo tongue sticking out. I don't have any detection goo. I am at a disadvantage all of a sudden. Damn it, he concealed himself again. I don't know where he is hiding right now. White Jade Goo. All of my primeval essence will be used up if I continue this state. I need to retreat for now. Right now the best retreat path is to run into other stone monkeys' territory. TN, running into other monkeys' territory so the monkeys would fight each other instead tongue sticking out. And throw the stone forest into chaos. GG. But the Monkey King is still chasing after me relentlessly. Even if I can react to his attack in time, I won't have enough time to make a counterattack. I only have a bit over 10 primeval essence left. Even if I am able to enter the second secret room and close the stone door, this stone monkey king can just break down the door and enter. The stone monkey king is hiding somewhere, waiting to deal a fatal blow to me. Where is he hiding? Since I took this risk, then I should be willing to give up my life. My only chance is the moment where the monkey king attacks me. I have to grasp the opportunity and shoot the moonblade at it and kill it instantly. I shall trust the Chuinchyo cicada once and bet on this chance. On the left. Don't even think of escaping. Tosses clothes away. W. Now is the time. M. Although the goo worm could grant stealth, it cannot hide the blood. If my guess is correct, it should be a rank 1 stealth rock goo. Turn into stone fast. Do. As I thought, it is a stealth rock goo. Scram. The cave below this stone pillar should be the next clue, but what a pity, I don't have any detection goo and my current condition isn't so good. Haste brings no success. I have achieved my goal now that I have found the inheritance clue. It's time for me to head back. July, early autumn. 3 days ago, a river swallowing toad appeared near the village by the foot of the mountain. If we ignore it, the village will be constantly in danger. So I would like to ask all of the elders present if you have any good ideas to drive this toad away? If this news gets leaked out, we can't say for sure if those with evil intentions might not secretly go provoke this river swallowing toad to harm our Guyue clan. Elder Chilian is right. If the river swallowing toad floods Qingmao Mountain, the wolf lairs will be submerged, and for their survival, the wolf hordes will move up the mountain. When that time comes, the wolf tide will break out before its time and we will have to fight with countless of wild beasts for the space at the top in order to survive. When the first generation ancestor had just established the village, a rank 5 blood river python attacked the village, but the first generation clan had killed it. Compared to the blood river python, this river swallowing toad is much more adorable. It has a warm temperament and is harmless to ordinary people. Only if it senses the aura of other goo will it be alert, and it will only get mad if it receives serious injuries and spit out a river. But these are all just rumors. This is too important, we can't afford to be careless. I still want to send out a group of goo masters to test it out first. For something like this, you need to include someone from our chief family, and if he can't do it, then I'm afraid no one among our clan would be able to do it. If so, then we'll have Chishin's group go there. Shopkeeper, a few days ago I asked you to gather information regarding the bitter wine. Is there any progress yet? The bitter wine you asked me to look into, someone had drunk it in the Bai village. Its ingredients is a type of conch found in deep ponds. This type of conch is completely black with circles of white lines on its shell resembling a tree's growth rings. We call it a bitter shell. The bitter shell swallows the sands and stones in the water, dissolving them and forming bitter water instead. It is used to create bitter shell wine. It has a unique bitter and fragrant taste to it. That being said, does the Bai village have this kind of bitter shell wine? Bitter shell wine, servant thinks that, even if the Bai village does possess it, there wouldn't be much. Alright, you can leave now. There is nothing for you here. Young master, can you please buy this wine tavern back? Once the old owner comes back, all of our wages will be deducted by half. It's very hard for us to support our families. I have already sold this wine tavern to him. I don't want to run this kind of tavern business, you can go now. But, young master, we really can't live on like this. Please show some mercy and have pity on us. Do you really think I don't dare to kill you? You tactless fool, get lost. There will always be a group of weak people who will beg the strong for charity. They would act shameless and don't know any better. Weaklings should have a weakling's pride. They need to accept their fate as a lowly slave or try to work hard while keeping a low profile. Did you know? Something huge happened recently. You're talking about that river swallowing toad, right? Right now, who doesn't know of this? That is a rank 5 goo. If it isn't dealt with properly, I'm afraid our entire village will be in crisis. River swallowing toad. That river swallowing toad probably fell asleep, then drifted along the Huanglong River and accidentally entered a tributary, reaching the foot of the Qingmo Mountain. Jiang Fan was a family servant who single-handedly took care of a fishery for his master. One day, a river swallowing toad arrived at the coast with its belly side up, lying in the water, asleep the entire time. Around 200 years later in my previous life, there was a special legend about a Gu master named Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan tried everything he could to try to push this toad corpse away, but he was just a mere mortal. How could he possibly move something as heavy as the river swallowing toad? Jiang Fan's master was stingy and cruel. If he could not meet his monthly quota, he will lose his head. Although he knows he cannot possibly move the toad, he would still go to the toad corpse to hit and punch it, and cry and yell at it every day. Gradually, Jiang Fan became more frightened and enraged. But who would have thought this unmovable toad corpse would suddenly wake up one day? The river swallowing opened his eyes half asleep and stared at Jiang Fan. Toad, oh Toad, you are just like me, with only one last breath left in you. You're about to die too, huh? The river swallowing toad remained half asleep and half awake and continued laying there like a corpse. After a long time, Jiang Fan finally regained his composure and climbed on top of the river swallowing toad's belly to lay down. He looked towards the sky. Old toad, to think that I'm going to die first. Being able to know you must be fate. I hope you will live well for the rest of your days. Finally, the deadline was here. Jiang Fan came here to give his farewell. Tian, Jiang Fan thought the toad was dying cause its belly was up and it's always sleeping lols xd. Old toad, oh old toad. So you can actually move. I wouldn't need to die if you had moved sooner. At this moment, the river swallowing toad started to move with its belly side down and back facing upwards. It had finally woken up. The river swallowing toad ignored his words. With half of its body submerged into the water, it opened its mouth and started to suck in the river water to satiate its hunger. The river swallowing toad looked at Jiang Fan one more time and suddenly burped. Its stomach expanded and contracted, its mouth opening wide as it vomited out a large amount of seafood. I'm saved. These seafood is enough for me to hand in 3 months' worth of quota. Old toad, it is all thanks to you. In this moment it seemed like the sky was raining seafood. The village found out about the existence of the river swallowing toad and formed many large teams. They wanted to chase away the river swallowing toad. It carried Jiang Fan on its back and vomited out a stream of river water that engulfed the entire village. This battle startled the entire southern continent. Jiang Fan doesn't have any aperture at all. He was only a mortal, yet he had a river swallowing toad. His existence stunned the entire Gu Master world. Jiang Fan built his own village at the previous village's location. He was endearing to people and sympathized with mortals. He aspired to create a village with equality and without oppression. In the end, he was still assassinated. Having a rank 5 river swallowing toad did not truly turn him into someone powerful. He was not a Gu Master after all, and after his death, the river swallowing toad left. With his mortal self, Jiang Fan challenged the entire society's control. He will naturally attract the Gu Master's anger. I wonder if Jiang Fan will still appear after my influence in this life. What? Even Shishan can't push awake this river swallowing toad. If even Shishan can't do it, then who else in our clan can? It seems we have to get reinforcements. Clan leader, this junior has something to report. Can you grant me a brute force longhorn beetle Gu? With this bull's strength, I should be able to push away this river swallowing toad? You absolutely cannot use a Gu worm's strength. A Gu worm's aura will only make it feel threatened, and if it rampages about, who would be able to take the responsibility for it? That's right, if we use Gu worm, even if we wake up the toad, we still cannot get its approval. It has to be a single person, using his own strength to wake it up to get its approval. In that case, I will recommend someone to the clan elders. That person is stronger than me. Shishan, don't keep us waiting, quickly say it. Oh, who is it? That person is Guyue Feng Yuan. Guyue Feng Yuan. Isn't this the kid who sold his family assets and bought a red steel relic Gu a while back? But in terms of power, his strength should be less than yours, right? That kid is truly strong. Previously, at the arena, he was able to break through Jade Skin Gus' defense in 2 punches and took the championship. Elders, perhaps you might not know this, but Fang Yuan didn't only buy a red steel relic gu, he also bought a black boar gu. I saw him moving a huge rock in the mountain to measure his strength, so I know his strength definitely won't lose to mine. Alright, send a compulsory order, have Guyue Fang Yuan try his strength on the river swallowing toad. This kid is too stubborn, rebellious, and unruly. If he fails, we can use this pretext to give him some punishments. Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan. Are you there? WVE. So you were here. Let's go, the clan has already given a compulsory order, well, speak as we go. We're here. Fang Yuan, it's up to you now. Can you do it? If one must rely on their own strength to move this river swallow toad, it's not completely hopeless. It's just, I need your help. How can I help? If we do this, wouldn't it be teaming up? Even if the river swallowing toad does wake up, will it still acknowledge you and willingly leave? As long as you guys keep distance and not let it detect you, it will naturally be possible. After all, it's just a goo worm. First, I used the white boar gu and the black boar gu to enhance my strength. Having the strength of 2 boars, I should have the strength of 56 adults. But I won't be able to push awake this river swallowing toad alone. However, if I can borrow Qi Shan and other people's strength, I can do it. It's here. Slowly moving. Jiangong. Absorb with mouth wide open. You succeeded? What a spectacular sight. Seems so. Wow. He vomited out so much seafood. Strange, why is there a wine smell? That should be the 100-year bitter shell. The bitter shell can turn the sand and rocks into bitter water juice and can turn into wine. My family's current leader loves to drink this bitter wine. You. Not too long ago I was still racking my brain on how to obtain this bitter wine. I didn't expect it to appear right in front of my eyes. Truly the phrase spending lots of effort looking for something fruitlessly, but it appears in front of you when you least exp it. I've collected 6 bitter shells. I can start refining the 4-flavor liquor worm now. Slowly moves away. We actually succeeded. What, we actually scared it away so easily. If I had known this earlier, we could have done it ourselves. But now we let Fang Yuan become a hero so easily. Good. Good. Very good. Guyue Fang Yuan has the credit of chasing away the river swallowing toad. Well, make it an exception to promote him to a team leader and reward him with 500 primeval stones. Guyue clan. Not long ago, the Guyue clan was like these Qingmao bamboo, evergreen all year round, the overlord of Qingmao Mountain. Now, they are actually falling behind. Once the wolf tide is over, Qingmao Mountain's old structure will be shattered. Bai Ningbing has already reached rank 3 in only a couple of years. It's truly terrifying. Xiongli Xiong family's rank 2 Gu Master. Group leader, we still have a long way to go. Why are we stopping here? We are here on a diplomatic mission. This area is already the warning area of the Guyue clan and we will probably be treated as enemies if we boldly enter. We have 2 objectives this time. One is to hand the clan head's personal letter to Guyue clan's head. Another is to investigate the matter regarding the river swallowing toad. Clan leader, someone's here. Xiongli. Qi Shan. Humph. Looks like you are Xiong village's special envoy this time. That's right, has the special envoy from the Bai village arrived yet? Why ask so much? Follow me. Meanwhile, second secret chamber room. Sour, sweet, bitter and spicy, 4 flavors of wine. Sweet belonged to golden honey wine, spicy was white grains wine, sour came from red berry wine and bitter was from bitter shell wine. In process of fusing the red berry wine. I need to keep tossing primeval stones inside, 1 piece, 10 piece, 50 piece. Now I have to add the golden honey wine, bitter shell wine, and white grain wine and let these 4 flavors fuse together. Every piece of primeval stone that I toss inside will cause a ball of white light to shrink by a bit, until it condenses to the size of a fist, reaching its limit. Eve succeeded. The 4-flavor liquor worm continuously flickers with 4 colors emitting from its body. Phew, my luck isn't so bad this time. I succeeded on my first try. Fusing goo worms, once you reach rank 4, rank 5, their success rate would be less than 10, and by rank 6 their fusion success rate would be as low as 1. However, once succeeded, the benefits are extremely high. This 4-flavor liquor worm can refine rank 2 primeval essence and can increase it by a small realm. Battle strength will also double up, and it can nourish one's aperture at the same time, which in turn increases one's cultivation speed. Next, I need to fuse the stealth rock goo into stealth scales goo. The stealth rock goo is only a rank 1 goo. Once it advances to rank 2 stealth scales goo, it can conceal a goo master's clothes as well. Village entrance. Shishan, you are indeed blessed with super strength, but I have a brown bear innate strength goo and I possess the strength of a bear. You are no match for me. Humph, you want to get the title of the strongest in Qingmao Mountain? Dream on. What are you proud over defeating me for? I am no longer the strongest person in the clan. If you have skills, then speak after defeating Fang Yuan. Oh, Fang Yuan? I heard a class genius emerged from the Guyue clan and his name was Fang Zheng. So who is this Fang Yuan? Fang Yuan is Fang Zheng's older brother. He also possesses a strength-enhancing goo worm. Previously, he was the one who single-handedly pushed away the rank 5 river swallowing toad. Rank 5 river swallowing toad. Fang Yuan. A rank 2 initial stage, 4 moonblades can be shot out. By middle stage, 8 moonblades can be shot out, and by upper stage, the amount will double again, 16 moonblades can be shot out. I cleared up 3 stone pillars within just 2 days. I am doing this much faster than before. I should be able to reopen a path to the central area in about 1.5 months. The underground cave and the central pillar should be the next barrier. It is highly likely that there will be another earth treasure flower goo at the barrier. But he was seriously injured after all. I'm guessing there will be 2 more obstacles remaining at most. There are probably 2 more earth treasure flowers left. I hope there is a scouting or movement type goo worm inside one of them. Early winter first snowfall. DCEA, the crippled wolves have started to move around the village. I have to gather their wolf skin, teeth, and so on. Although their market price is low, it could be made up by quantity. In this world, not only humans but all living things are struggling to survive. The world is using life and death to unfold a brilliant stage. The wolf tide will break out soon. I must obtain a scouting or movement type goo, otherwise I will fall to the wolf tide. Fang Yuan. Do you know that Shangli from the Xiong clan has been looking for you to compete your strength these days? I know. Shangli isn't competing with you as a mere competition. In reality, it involves the alliance of the 3 clans and how to distribute each clan's interests and profits. These days, the 3 clans are at a stalemate due to that. A.K. C. I have competed with Shangli before. He has the brown bear innate strength and the grand bear goo. Together he has the strength of 2 bears. I am no match for him. You are also not his opponent, but you cannot lose because you were the one who woke up the river swallowing toad, the hero who saved Qingmao Mountain. Once you lose, our Guyue clan's interests will be compromised. So for our clan's interests, please discard your personal honor and dodge his challenge. Sacrificing one's reputation for their clan is only natural. But this all started because of me. I will compensate you for it as a part of my goodwill. So my reputation is only worth 200 primeval stones? I tried to console you with kind words earlier and have you avoid this challenge, but the truth is, this is an order from the higher-ups in our clan. I hope you understand your position. In order to get the greatest benefit, the Guyue clan has already used the event of me chasing away the river swallowing toad as a chip in negotiation. And in order to get rid of this chip, the Xiong clan sent Shangli to challenge me. I did not want to compete with Xiong Li to begin with, one's so-called reputation is merely praises from others. This chain that binds people has captured many heroes and geniuses in the past. But I have to thank Chi Shan for sending me 200 primeval stones for no reason. You want to buy the black boar goo? I have already gained the strength of a boar, so the black boar goo has no value to more. Black boar goo's best advancement path is the steel mane goo. Although it is a goo with both offense and defense, but to me who already has the white jade goo, I have no use for it. I might as well exchange it for a fish scale goo. Fish scale goo? I know, you lack a defensive goo worm. The fish scale goo can be fused into a rank 2 scale armor goo. It can provide good defense. The black boar goo is more valuable than the fish scale goo, so if we exchange it, you must compensate me the difference in price. Naturally. Are you really not selling the liquor worm? It's useless to you already. Don't mention the liquor worm again, it's not for sale. Do you know Guyue Yaola? She is the granddaughter of Medicine Hall elder Guyue Yaoji. She once tried to buy a liquor worm in the treehouse but didn't succeed. Lord Yaoji really wants this liquor worm for her granddaughter and is willing to pay a high price for it. She even promised that if you get injured in the wolf tide, you will receive special treatment from the medicine hall. Timelessleaf.cvm. So it's like that. Since Yaoji is so insistent on buying it, why don't she find the goo master who bought the liquor worm? Sigh, we don't know which clansman has it, there has been no news on that person. No matter what, I am not giving way for this liquor worm. Brother, the liquor is already useless to you, why cling on to it? Granny Yaoji is very kind, she will take good care of the liquor worm. Why hold on to it and don't let go, aren't you being a bit too petty? My good little brother, are you lecturing me? This liquor worm is mine, even if it rots in my hands, you have no right to dictate what I do with it. Looks like bringing Fong Zheng here was a bad move. These brothers have a poor relationship and are always at odds with each other. Eve shot myself in the foot. Fong Zheng, go outside and take a stroll. Either way, I cannot understand you on this matter, big brother. I don't need your understanding, Fong Zheng. There is another matter, it's regarding the 9-leaf vitality grass. The 9-leaf vitality grass is not for sale. I know, this is personal and is related to my group. I hope you can supply the produced vitality grass to us. Of course, we will pay you an appropriate compensation for it. Then, 65 primeval stones per leaf. What? Even our clan is only selling it for 60 primeval stones per leaf. Finding it expensive? After the wolf tide, the clan will tightly control resources and the vitality leaf will be in high demand. By then the prices will soar again. Timelessleaf.cvm. Looks like my price had scared him. He is underestimating the wolf tide severity too much. During the wolf tide, the price of the vitality leaf will skyrocket to over 100 primevals apiece. Right now I need to accommodate with the situation and gradually raise the price. Xinshu will definitely come back. January Winter Alliance Slope. 3 Clan Alliance Meeting. I wonder which one is Bai Ningbing. Bai Ningbing is already a rank 3, he is definitely not among the rank 2 Goo Masters. I remember that 3 years ago on the Alliance Slope, it was Bai Ningbing who first stepped out and started the Goo battle. In just 3 short years, he became a rank 3 clan elder. Thinking about this makes me shudder. The 3 clan alliance will pull together in times of trouble. For the Goo battle tournament, in the spirit of competition, competitors shall stop before fatality occurs. Let it begin. Who will be the first to step out this time? It's Xionglis group. Damn it, the Guyue clan isn't going over. Are they trying to bully our Bai clan? Xiong clan Xiongjin, I want to challenge brother Bai Bingi. Among the Bai clan's younger Goo masters, he is only inferior to Bai Ningbing. He wants to challenge a stronger foe, can he do it? Xiongjiang, you dare to challenge me, you have some courage. How do you want to compete? I specialize in defense and you specialize in attack. How about this, I defend and you attack. I will give you 3 attacking opportunities and we will compare the results after.
Xiongjiang, you are still a rank 2 goo master. Do you really think you can block my water drill goo? Ahem. We wouldn't know unless we try, right? Come. Rank 2 roaming zombie goo. Transform. Zombies have better resistance against physical attacks and have greater regeneration rate. They are afraid of fire, lightning and light, and has greater resistance towards water, wind, and poison. Zombies fighting under the sunlight are not as strong as in the night. They are affected by weather in time. Cough cough. Then take this. Rank 2 water drill goo. He. How can that be? It's the shadow bond goo. Seems like I won, brother. Bye. With this shadow bond goo, no matter how much injury I receive, you will have to take 10 of it. While you are a pure attacker, and you have poor health, so even 10 of the damage is deadly to you. You won't be able to take it. Too unscrupulous. Absolutely cunning and shameless. To think that he had a shadow bond goo, senior by Bingy, was completely outplayed. Cough cough. Good, very good, you planned well with such great tactics. I lost. I'm flattered. If we really fought, the final winner would still be Brother Bai. The Shadow Bond Gus range is limited. I hope Brother Bai can take good care of me in this upcoming Wolftide. Of course. Zionless group is having a good start. He. Who is Fang Yuan? Please step out. I heard you chased away the river swallowing toad alone. Why don't we have a contest of strength? They want to challenge our Guyue clan now? Shit, it's Xingli stepping out this time. Chasing away the river swallowing toad alone. Oh my god, that's a rank 5 goo. Oh. Actually came out. Chasing away the river swallowing toad is merely coincidence and luck, it is nothing hard. Being targeted by Xiangli, he is in big trouble now. Fan Yuan, looks like you can't avoid it anymore. Sigh, you can only go ahead and battle. Oh, is that so? I hope you would generously advise me. I admit defeat. He doesn't even have the guts to fight. Admit defeat? He actually admitted defeat. I didn't hear wrong, right? He directly admitted defeat, that is admitting to your own cowardice and making your own clan lose face. What? So it's like that. I didn't think Guyue clan's warriors were only like this. In my memory, Qingma Mountain's 3 villages barely survived the wolf tide, but the accident 2 years later would completely destroy them. What I need to do right now is to use this time to improve myself as much as possible, then leave this clan to avoid this fatal disaster. Xiangli, how about sparring with me? Oh, brother Qingshu, how do you want to compete? Let's compete on your strength. If you can break away from my green wine's binding, I will admit defeat. Good suggestion. I already have the strength of a bear, and with the strength increase from Grand Bear Goo, I possess the strength of 2 bears. Although the green vine is tough, but with the strength of my 2 bears I have absolute confidence that I can break away. It's here. Please. Strength of a bear. Brother Qingshu, looks like I'm going to win this match. We're not so sure about that, Rise. Damn it, the vines are becoming stronger and the broken vines are growing back and reconnecting together. The twisting force suddenly increased by more than 10 folds. Grand Bear Goo, strength of 2 bears. I admit defeat. You let me win. As expected of Senior Qingshu. Big brother can't compare to him at all. Senior Qingshu, you're the best. As I thought, it's the wood charm goo. Using the wood charm goo could let one battle as a tree spirit. During battle, the goo master can directly absorb the natural essence in the air to replenish their primeval essence. Wood charm Gus fusion advancement can be said to be one of the most extravagant advancement routes. It is a rank 3 goo that needs to fuse with a 100 years lifespan goo to advance to a rank 400 years wood charm goo.
Then it needs to fuse with a 1,000 years lifespan goo to advance into a rank 5,000 years wood charm goo. But rarely do goo masters use this recipe. The lifespan goo is extremely precious. Normal goo masters will directly use the lifespan goo to increase their own lifespan. The wood charm goo is powerful, but it has its own weaknesses, and that is, goo masters can't use it for a long period of time. Using a wood charm goo for too long will transform their body into wood. In the end, they will turn into a wooden corpse. In my previous life, Guyue Qingshu had died in this way. The true battle has just started. Moyan, I challenge you. Come, Xiong Jiaman, I will have a match with you. The alliance gathering ended successfully. The Guyue clan, Bai clan, and Xiong clan all temporarily reached an agreement. First, the three clans will temporarily put aside their grudges and resist the wolf tide together. In times of danger, they will assist each other and internal killing is prohibited. An investigating battle group will be set up. Secondly, a battle merit board will be set up. With a small group as a unit, the ranks of these groups from all three clans will be shown every moment. A lightning wolf's eyeball can be exchanged for 10 merit points. These merit points can be used to exchange for goo worms, primeval stones, and other resources. First place. Second place. Third place. The top 3 positions in the merit board showed intense competition. Almost every day, the top 3 positions will have some sort of change. This was not just for one's own glory, but also for the reputation of their clan. Winter left and spring came, all living things are growing once more. Another pack of wolves are quickly approaching. Stealth Scales Goo. I can easily dodge these lightning wolves because they use their eyes and not its nose. Having the Stealth Scales Goo doesn't mean I am completely safe. It is merely a good life-saving trump card. There are still many other goo worms that can detect the Stealth Scales Goo. Gradually appear. Center of square. Why is first place still by clans by Bingi group? Ha! Let me see, by Bingi is ist place, Kingshu's group is second place, Zionless group is third place, my group is rank 137. It changed. Kingshu's group is now ist place. They pushed by clans by Bingi to second palsy. Lord Qingshu, you are indeed our number 1 rank 2 goo master. Big brother, you are still alone. No wonder you have been at the bottom of the rankings since the start. Only by removing your prejudice and fusing into the masses can you feel the warmth and happiness of the clan. SFX, rank 267 Fangyuan's group. Spring is here and many lightning wolves were busy mating. When summer comes, the truly energetic and healthy wolves would attack from all directions, causing great damage and deaths to all 3 clans. In my memory, this year's wolf tide reached a severity like never before. It would soon surpass history and most of the goo masters will die. What truly stalls a person's success is not talent but their mindset. Those who want to surpass humanity's achievements must break through this restraint. Sadly, most people are trapped by their mindset and unable to move forward. They would even use this chain collar as a symbol of pride. Stone Forest entrance. It has been over a month since I last came here. I have finally reached the end. There are some carvings on this stone door. Golden Centipede's cave is precarious. Earth communication is the way avoid Kai's disaster. If this is what I think it is, timelessleaf.cvm. Found it. It's a rank 2 grass goo, also known as the Earth Communication Ear Grass. This Earth Communication Ear Grass is for scouting. It had appeared in a great time and is perfect for me. This Earth Communication Grass goo has a great advantage, it could scout up to 30 paces. This range is the best among other rank 2 investigative goo worms. With this goo, I can ascertain the situation during the wolf tide easily. I might be able to achieve some of my goals during this wolf tide. Moreover, this Earth Communication Eargrass is easy to feed. Its food is ginseng roots. But heaven is fair, you can't use the Earth Communication Eargrass by just refining it, you need to pay a certain price for it. If I am not wrong, then on the other side of this stone door is a dangerous territory. I would need to use this earth communication eargrass to avoid those danger. No matter where, how could one gain anything without paying a price? Fang Yuan's room. Moon like the frost-filled night, the dagger shines with a cold light. If no for the harshness of the winter, how could we look forward to spring? SFX, step step. 50 steps away. 100 steps away. Cricket, cricket. This way, I have a recon type goo. Rock cave secret chamber. The root extended to the stone door and stabbed in rather shallowly. The earth communication eargrass can hear noises up to a 300 step radius. There is only a scrambled and confusing noise inside the cave. I need to push open this stone door to know what is going on. You have some news now. Within 50 steps, I can only hear the deer's footstep and heartbeat. W. Within 70 steps, I can faintly hear some sound waves. These are some crawling sounds of centipede. The deer had encountered a bunch of centipede. The deer is being attacked by a bunch of centipede. The deer laid on the ground, rolling and struggling. After a while, its heartbeat stopped completely. This sound is a rank 3 wild goo worm chainsaw golden centipede. It's over 1 meter long, the breadth of 2 fists. It suddenly crawled up. It crawled over to the deer's body, opened its mouth to eat the deer blood and meat. The centipede has 2 sharp chainsaws on both sides of the body. When it got to the deer bones, it coiled its body up and used its chainsaws to lightly grind against the bones, turning it into powder easily. Even the white jade gust defense cannot endure this chainsaw golden centipede's attack. It seems that the flower wine monk's intention is to make me use this earth communication eargrass goo to avoid this golden centipede. But I have Chuancho cicada, so it's not completely impossible to subdue this chainsaw golden centipede. I am only rank 2 middle stage right now. It is possible to subdue this rank 3 chainsaw golden centipede, but it's still too early. Firstly, the higher rank the goo worm, the more expensive it is to feed it. Secondly, they become harder to use and is more costly to activate them. After my testing, my guess has been affirmed, but I stand no chance right now. Why don't I slow down and give it some time? This matter cannot be rushed. Dark clouds covered the sky, casting shadows over Qingmo Mountain. Kill. TSK. I have almost used up all of my primeval SNES. Right now I am only rank 2 middle stage. I don't even have 50 of primeval essence in my aperture. Looks like it's not enough after all.